Yo, 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 what's good? What's good? What's good? What's happening, people? What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to AGS Live, episode 158. We here. What's good, people? What's happening? Y'all know the deal, man. If you want to join in on the conversation, hit me up on Twitter in the DMs, and I will send you the link. Everybody's welcome, man. Everybody's welcome. Just keep the background noise down. You know what I mean? Have a good mic if possible. Yeah, all that. What's good, though, people? What's up, man? We here, man. Got a few things to talk about today. It should be interesting, man. You know, Starfield early access have finally released. Yeah, lot going on. Lot going on, man. Lot going on. Some funny shit, hilarious shit, man. These motherfucking Xbox, this shit crazy. Shit crazy. But yeah, we here. We're gonna talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I did live stream it Thursday. So if you missed that, make sure you check that out when you get a chance. You know what I'm saying? You can get my impressions on the game or whatever. My first impressions. Quite a few things have changed since then. Now that I got about 15 hours into the game, I did start over. So keep that in mind. I did start over like I told y'all I was going to. So I started over, playing through the game. Oh, boy. Yeah, man. So the reviews came out. The game ain't turned out to be what people was hoping it would be. You know, I seen a couple of tweets because you already know people getting exposed. Where, Xbox thought that it was going to be, like people thought it was going to be in the 90s, 95 and 93 and all that. None of that happened. You know what I'm saying? None of that happened. And in fact, on Xbox, I think it's tracking lower than Forbidden West, which is funny. 87 on Mediocrity last time I checked, which isn't a bad score. By no means is that a bad score. But, Xbox, they made it a bad score. You know what I'm saying? They they was talking a lot of shit about Forbidden West getting an 88 or Final Fantasy 16 having an 87. So it's just hilarious to see that now Starfield is in the same boat, and now the motherfucking goalpost is moving, and the damage control has started. You know what I'm saying? It's always been a good score, and it's not a bad score, but again, it is a score. It is a score for a game that was hyped to the high heavens. You know, you already had people claiming that this was going to be game of the generation. You know, even people that call in here like Savage Man and shit like that. It's nowhere near that. You know what I'm saying? It's not even nowhere near game of the year for me. But this definitely ain't winning game of the year at all. This doesn't have a chance in hell. I'll take any bet from anybody that believe that Starfield has a chance to be game of the year. I'm taking all bets. You know what I'm saying? At the VGAs, this game will not win game of the year. I'm taking all bets. I'm very confident. I'm about 99.99999% confident that this will not be winning game of the year. This will not. It might be lucky if it even get nominated, man. It might. Yeah, it's funny because a lot of things have been changing. You know what I mean? It was at one point we for sure knew that Starfield was going to be nominated, right? You know what I mean? That was without a question. And we wasn't even talking about Baldur's Gate 3. So it's been a lot of changes just happening. A lot of surprising changes, man. Starfield might not even make it, man. That shit might not even get nominated, dog. And then, there's still plenty more reviews to come out. It got over 100 reviews between the X and the and PC, between Xbox and PC. But there's still a bunch of reviews that still have to come in for all the people that got snubbed for review copies and shit like that, man. So it could go up, it could go down. You know what I'm saying? But this shit might not even get nominated. Yeah, it's this year is getting very tight. You know what I mean? We still got some games that come out that could be nominated. Baldur's Gate was a sleeper. That was a couple of months ago. Nobody was talking about Baldur's Gate as a nomination for for Game of the Year. Nobody was even mentioning that shit. So you still got some sleepers that could come out and get that nomination. You know, you still got Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man 2. You still got Lords of the Fallen 2, and a few other games that could come out and that could be a wild card, like Baldur's Gate 3. That was a wild card. A couple months ago when we was talking about what you think is Game of the Year or how you think it's going to go, nobody was speaking about Baldur's Gate. That shit just came out of nowhere. So you never know what's going to happen, man. And a couple months ago, you kind of knew for sure, like, yeah, Starfield. Fact, that's going to get nominated. Now, it might not. It just might not. If these other games come out, you know what I mean? Some other, other wild card nominations come out and take the spotlight. Hey, man, it could potentially not even make it. And that's a crazy turn of events. That's a crazy turn of events, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to ESP1 for the super chat. He said, Pre, it's emotional. Emotional. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So yeah, it's crazy, man. Shout out to y'all though. What up? I see y'all in the chat, man. Shout out to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code, man. I wish he was here to witness all this, man, because it's hilarious. It's hilarious, man. Shout out to all the members of the channel. I appreciate that. Speaking of that, I got a lot of movies to drop on Patreon. I'm gonna do that later on the day. So be on the lookout for that. To all the Patreon supporters, I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I got a bunch of shit to drop on y'all, man. Later on the day. So stay tuned for that. Set your notifications on Patreon or whatever the case may be. I appreciate y'all though. Shout out to the members, man. Shout out to all the supporters, man. Hit the like button if you don't mind. I would appreciate that. Hit the like button if you don't mind. I'm ready for all the smoke today. I'm ready for all the Starfield smoke. I got 15 hours in the game. You're not going to sit here and tell me that's not enough time to form my opinion. I'm ready for all the smoke. And I even got notes. Yeah. I had to write shit down. I didn't want to make sure I forgot anything. Yeah, you hit. Yeah. Hey, I got notes. I came prepared like Just Fits out this motherfucker. Yeah, I came prepared. I got notes. I ain't want to forget shit. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I got my notes ready. I'm ready to go. I want all the smoke, man. I want all the smoke because I'm ready to go. This shit. That shit funny to me. I'm ready to go. Shout out to Nightfall for the super chat. He says Savage Man and Psycho punching the air right now. I don't know about Psycho. I don't know if Psycho play these types of games, man. You know what I'm saying? But he will defend it, though, if he needs to. Shout out to Lakers Ram for the super chat. He said, just bought the LG G3. What HDMI cable you think is good for consoles? I'm doing research on Audio Quest at Best Buy. The HDMI cable that came with it is perfectly fine, sir. You don't need nothing special. You damn sure don't need no Audio Quest. Them Jones is over expensive for no reason. Are you good with the HDMI cables that came with the console? You don't need nothing else, player. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. He said, ready for another entertaining AGS. Looked like Starfield didn't live up to the hype, but it is what it is. Oh, man, we going to talk, man. We going to talk. Shout out to Undenied Real. He said, this episode going to be fire. Can't wait for the Short Bus Squad to get here. If anyone wants an alternative over Starfield, I suggest The Outer Worlds. All right. Isn't that that was made by the same people that did Fallout New Vegas, right? Yeah. So Outer Worlds, people, check it out. I heard it's a good game. I don't know. I might get that joint a shot one day. I think I did try it when it first came out, but I may go back, see what's going on. I don't remember I don't know. I don't remember what happened, but I may go back. Shout out to Teron Aries. He said, I started Gotham Knights today. Oh boy. And the quality isn't on Arkham Knight's level. Sad how they dropped the ball on this game. Graphically and gameplay wise, Arkham Knight was better. Yeah, well, it's not the same people, so the people that's responsible for Gotham Knights, they developed Arkham Origins, which they did a much better job at that game. If you ain't play that, you need to play that. That's a good game. But yeah, the people behind the Arkham games ain't behind Gotham Knights, so can't. I mean, of course, we're going to compare automatically, but can't really compare it because, it's different developers and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But the story ain't bad on Arkham Knight. I mean, Gotham Knights. I think I was enjoying the story. But yeah, everything else is definitely mediocre. Shout out to Alcoholic Gamer for the super chat. He said, iced tea, gin, Sprite, enjoy drinks on me. Appreciate that, player. Appreciate that. Yeah, so listen, let me just start off by saying that this game has definitely made me hate Xbox even more. It really is crazy. You know what I'm saying? It really is crazy. Kid Smooth, he got the Gawk 5000 going on right now. Like, I just don't understand, yo. I don't understand how you yo, you gotta be a super level corporate cocksucker to hate, to just only like a game because it's on your favorite piece of plastic. Like, what type of level of corporate slavery is that? Like, that is a whole nother level to just automatically like a game because it's now on your exclusive to your piece of plastic. Well, console exclusive to your piece of plastic. You know what I'm saying? The actual definitive version is on PC. But what level of corporate slavery are you on to all of a sudden? How do you not? So that means that you really I don't get it. I just don't get it. It's hard to try to understand corporate slavery because that's just a whole nother level of retardation that's hard for sane people to understand. I just don't get it. I don't get how you can say you avoid the games. Now I try them out, see how they go. You avoid them. Like they were that bad to you that you're not even trying the games. You're strictly avoiding their games. To now all of a sudden you got the gawk going on and it's game of the year. Like, unfucking believable. And the funny thing is, when you go on the fucking Starfield Reddit to actual Bethesda fans, a lot of them got a problem with this game. So this ain't even Bethesda's best work, but all of a sudden, just because this is now, that's why I asked Kid Smooth. I said, so, you know, now that I asked him, are you going to go back and play previous Bethesda games? Or is the gawk starting from here on out? Is it Starfield and beyond? Or you going to go back now? Because, like, what the fuck? It's just crazy, dog. It's hilarious. It's fucking hilarious. Just because it is now a console exclusive, now you like their games. Like, that's insane. I don't know how people take these gamers serious. You know what I'm saying? Like, how? How do you really sit here and see everything that a person had to say about Bethesda, and then all of a sudden now, just because it's a console exclusive to your piece of plastic, now you just love it. You can't get enough. Game of the year. Like, don't nobody see? Is that not a mental problem? Like, do nobody see nothing wrong with that? This is not normal, people. It's not normal. Shout out to Tavares Perry. He said, now watch these bots going to run with the Metacritic score for the next 5 years. It's hilarious, dog. It really is. Shout out to Tavares Perry. This game has made me hate Xbox even more, man. And I told y'all before, the reason why I think Xbox are the worst, because for one, they're delusional and they're liars. You know what I'm saying? You had an Xbox, a known Xbot. You know what I'm saying? Gets thousands of likes, got thousands and thousands of followers. Not some corner of the fucking Twitter saying that. You got a known Xbot, you know what I'm saying? One of the higher ranking corporate cocksuckers, right? This motherfucker got on Twitter and said that Starfield got some of the best facial animations in gaming. Now, what is going on here, people? Now, at first, you want to believe that, oh, he trolling. He trolling. Like, no way he means that. No way, right? It's like, no way. No fucking way. But then when you look at the replies, of course, you know, niggas getting heated up. They're getting cooked up. But you got people in there that's like other Xbots that's like agreeing with this shit, dog. Like, in what world? This is what I'll be telling y'all. And y'all wonder why I always keep my foot on their neck. Y'all wonder why. In what world is Starfield considered of having some of the best facial animation? In what world? That's just a flat lie, dog. Like, that's not even an opinion. That's not even an opinion. Like, no, that's not. No, that's just, you're just lying to yourself. You're just lying. Like, that is just a lie. To say that game has some of the best facial animation, it's just a lie. It's not real. Not even close. You know what I'm saying? Not even fucking close. And y'all done seen it. Y'all seen the game. Y'all seen the screenshots. Like, what the fuck? Like, what are we talking about here, man? What the fuck are, and this is why my foot stay on their necks, man. Because they are delusional. They're liars. They just cannot keep it real with themselves. They just can't. Xbox cannot tell the truth to save their lives. They are working overtime right now. You would think they would be playing Starfield. They too busy on Twitter trying to convince the world that 87 on Mediocrity is a flat out lie. It shouldn't exist. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. You had one dude, right? He says, let me pull it up so I can get exactly what he said and shit, because this shit is funny. Like, this is yo, I don't know if these people getting paid or what the fuck is going on, man, but this shit is out of pocket. Yo, so you had one dude that said, oh, I guess he blocked me too, because I don't see it no more. Oh, that's fine. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it look like I'm blocked. That's good. So you had one dude, he left this long ass Twitter post, right? This long Twitter post. And then at the end of the post, he said, anything under 9 is just for clicks or by someone who isn't a genre fan or something. This is what he said. And so I said to him, I said, so everybody else is invalid, but your display of cock goblin is very valid, man. Shut the fuck up. Your opinion isn't the end all be all. Like, how you gonna tell people that if they gave this game less than a 9, that it got to be for clicks? I got my notes right here. I'm gonna explain to y'all why this game is much less than a fucking 9. Like, no way in the world that this game deserves a fucking 9 on any fucking scale. On any. He gave a whole review on Twitter. His review was valid, but anybody else's is not. Like, come on, man. Stop this. Stop this. The more I play the game, the more I understand where IGN was coming from. And GameSpot and whoever else didn't get his game a 9 or a 10. And that's another thing. Reviews came out. IGN is now under attack. Yeah, IGN is under attack. You know why IGN is under attack? IGN is under attack because they said the game was a good game. IGN said the game was a good game, and the Xbox didn't like that because they wanted masterpiece. They wanted, this game is amazing. That's what they wanted. They don't want just, it's a good game. That ain't enough. That's not enough. We don't want, it's just a good game. We want masterpiece. We want a 9 or a 10. You know what I'm saying? They don't want a 7. They didn't want an 8. They want a 9 or a 10. So now IGN is under attack at the they attacking the reviewer that did the review. And it's funny because now they talking about IGN is this and that, but they failed to mention that IGN gave Pentiment a 10. Y'all remember that game? Y'all don't remember that game? Let me see if I can refresh y'all memory. It's a reading simulator. Y'all remember that little game called Pentiment? Yeah, none of them played it. None of the Xbox that be in here played it. None of them beat it. You know what I'm saying? Nobody played that dog shit. That shit was on Game Pass. IGN gave that game a 10. They gave that game a fucking 10. A reading simulator. They also gave a game that's not even a game a 10, which is Flight Simulator. 2 games that, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. They gave these two games perfect fucking scores, but now all of a sudden, because they ain't sucking off Starfield, even though they said it's a good game, they are pissed off. Shout out to Lynch DJ. He says Starfield scores look spooky. Some of the AI I've seen look terrible. Dog. The shit is hilarious. The shit is hilarious, yo. The shit is hilarious. Yeah, but it's under. I think the score should be lower. I think the 87 is too high. I think that 87 is too high, and it definitely need to be shorter. Yeah, they need to drop that down. You had another dude. He's on Twitter, and he's exploring an apartment, and he said this level of interactivity is next gen, because you can pick up cups and spoons and open doors and all this other shit that you could do over a decade ago, shit that you could do in Skyrim, shit that you could do in Fallout, shit that you can do in Deus Ex, shit that you can do in Cyberpunk. It's like, dog, did you just start playing games last week? He's in the apartment picking up cups and shit, talking about this is next gen. Like, what are we doing here, people? Did he just start gaming last week? Because Starfield has no next gen features. Yeah, they have none. Not a single one. Not a single one of a next gen feature. That's no ray tracing. That's no fast loading. You know what I'm saying? That is a next gen feature for consoles, right? Now that consoles got SSDs. Because he was able to sit down on a couch, he talking about this level of interactivity is next gen. You can sit down on a couch in GTA 5. That shit came out a decade ago. You can sit down and watch TV. You know what I mean? Full TV shows and all that. You can do that shit on Red Dead. You can do that shit on countless other games, dog. This motherfucker, that is next gen. The immersiveness. That's the one thing that this game lacks badly. That's the game. That's what's killing this game probably the most, is that the immersiveness is just, it ain't it. It ain't it. But we're gonna talk about it, man. I want all the smoke. Like, we're gonna talk about it. Shit, I got to say, ain't nothing that these motherfucking corporate cocksuckers gonna be able to defend too. Shout out to John the Black. He said, let us never forget Microsoft spent $7 billion to buy Bethesda because they were scared this would be PS5 exclusive. Sony didn't need to buy Square Enix for Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, they paid $7 billion for 87 on Metacritic. That's probably going to drop lower. It might even drop lower if some of them UK people got a vendetta. That shit might even drop lower. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. He said Bethesda is one of the most overrated devs. I agree. I definitely agree that Bethesda is very, very overrated. They are very, very overrated. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer again. He said some of the black models look like racist propaganda. Yeah, they didn't do well. See, my character is black and he looks fine, but yeah, some of the NPCs, they didn't do too much of a good job. You know what I'm saying? But I think the main characters look a little better. But overall, the game it's just an ugly game. You know what I'm saying? Overall, as far as the character models go, sometimes some of the vistas and some of the views look decent. Like if you're on a planet and like you can see another planet in the background, you know what I'm saying? That looks pretty good, but it's nothing but a bunch of empty area, rocks and fucking sand, clay, whatever the fuck is on planets and shit like that. And it is what it is. People just hype for the run. You got people taking pictures like, people are saying this game doesn't look good. It doesn't. Go into the cities, look at a character, look like it doesn't. You know what I mean? It really doesn't. It's a last generation game, first of all. Starfield was a game that they started on last generation hardware. And then when they got the dev kits for the PS5 or the Xbox Series X, they just didn't switch over. Todd Howard's like, man, fuck that. We're going to just keep making the game. We're Bethesda. People are just what they expect anyway. We can do what we want. They just didn't choose to upgrade the game. This is 100% a last generation port that they just didn't disclose. This is a last generation port. This is a PS4, Xbox One game that they fucking ported over to the Series X once they got bought. You know what I mean? Series X and S. That's what this game is. That is what this game is. That's why the game runs the way it runs on the S. Between the S and the X, there's not like a huge separation. You know what I mean? Because it's nothing but a last generation game. 100%. There's nothing next gen about this. And I would love to hear Savage Main or Ball Deli or any of these niggas try to come in here and explain what is next generation about this game. Next generation does not exist with this game. You get nothing that's next generation with this game. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. I would love to hear them try to motherfucking damage control this shit. You get nothing at all. Shout out to Tavares Perry. He said, tell me, am I wrong on this? But the only Xbox exclusive game to a Game of the Year contender was Ori and the Will of the Wisp. I'm not sure if that was ever nominated for Game of the Year. I'm not sure. You would have to, somebody would have to do some research on that. I'm not really sure. As far as I know, Xbox ain't been nominated for Game of the Year in a long time. Now, I think Ori might have been nominated for something, but I don't know if it's been nominated for Game of the Year. I'm not sure on that. I'm not really sure on that. People always, you know how people say that one indie game would probably squeeze through? Well, Hi-Fi Rush definitely got some competition because now you got that Sea of Stars that's got like a 90-something Metacritic or some shit like that, getting a lot of glowing reviews, being like a Chrono Trigger or whatever. Hold on one second. So that indie slot is definitely it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough this year. Shout out to Harlem King for the super chat. He said there was a time when people would lose all credibility for saying something so stupid. We used to shame them and they ran into hiding. These days they double down. Yo, that's a fact, dog. The world is different now. You know what I'm saying? The world is different now. Look at it. You know, it's a lot of these gamers, you can't even verify if they actually play games, and they perfectly fine. You can't even see their achievements or their trophies. You don't even know if they actually playing games, but yet they running a jibber jabber all fucking day. Like, it's crazy. The world is definitely different nowadays. You know what I mean? You can say the dumbest shit. You could be a Kid Smooth and still have people support, you know, still have followers, still have people that support, even though you're complete full of shit. You know what I'm saying? You go from hating the game because the game sucked to all of a sudden now it's your Game of the Year now. Like, and this ain't even their best offering. That's the funniest part. Like, even from diehard fucking Bethesda fans, they like, yeah, this shit hasn't exceeded Skyrim. You know what I'm saying? Like, this ain't the next Skyrim or whatever like that. It's Fallout in space, Fallout 4 in space and shit like that. So it's just funny that, you know, you could just say anything you want around here nowadays, man. That's why you should never worry about anything you say. You'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? You'll be all right. I figured this shit out a long time ago, right? With Crap Gamer. You know what I'm saying? Once I seen that Crap Gamer still had a place to go after being exposed for reviewing hundreds of games that he never played, once I seen that shit happen and he still was around, I knew that, like, this shit, none of this shit really matters as far as, like, your gaming credentials or your history, your experience. None of that shit matter, dog. Nobody don't really care, man. Nobody don't really care. That's why these dudes can run around saying the most outlandish shit. You got a dude that literally was reviewing games that he never played. Not only did he not play them, he didn't even own the fucking games. Like, had full fucking reviews. Like, think about that for a minute. Full reviews on games he never played, never even owned. and still was able to be around. People still inviting him on fucking podcasts. Like, after somebody get exposed like that, why do you want to talk to them about video games? That was the whole thing I was saying before when Optimus Cole wanted to bring him on AGS. Like, I don't want to talk to this dude about video games, dog. He's a fucking fraud. Remember, I was like, yo, first thing, before me and him, before he say anything on this motherfucking platform, he gonna have to take them trophies and achievements off of private. Remember that type of shit I was on? Remember, he never showed up. Never showed up because he already knew what it was. This ain't Weapon Wheel. They accepted you over there with open arms and all that shit because they don't give a fuck. They just want to fill up the seats. I ain't going for it. Why the hell I want to talk to somebody that got exposed for reviewing games they never played? Why do I want to talk to you about video games? I don't want to hear shit you got to say. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear shit you got to say. But that's the shit that people can get away with on this platform, yo. You know what I'm saying? That boy would have never been like, I ain't trying to hear nothing you got to say. I'm not going to sit here and talk. Like, nah, fam. Nah, you got to go. You got to go, man. You got to go. But, hey, you can do anything you want on this platform. Say anything you want. Do anything you want. If people see some value in you, they still going to fuck with you, man. It don't even matter. Shout out to Golf Styles. He said the Xbox are protecting Starfield like they carried it in their stomachs for 9 months. They are going crazy. And a lot of that shit is a bunch of lies. And from you got dudes talking about the game launch without no bugs, the game launch without glitches. All that is straight lies. Straight fucking lies. But that's Xbox for you. Shout out to Viewmaster 617. He said Call of Duty Infinite Warfare looks way better. There's a lot of games that look better. Lot of games. Most AAA games look better, to be honest with you. And that's the thing. This is a AAA $200 million game. Over 500 employee devs working on it. Yeah, man, this shit slacking. Shout out to 24 Rapture for the super chat. He said, once again, modders are going to make a Bethesda game better than they actually are. Yeah, the modders already got together. I mean, they already got pages upon pages of fucking mods up on Nexus. They already done got to work. They already done got to work adding some basic, quality of life features to the game. They already hard at work. Shout out to Chef Ted. He said, if you not into TCL 8, but what did you think about the new TCL X955 with 5,000 nits of brightness and 5,000 dimming zones? It's got me curious. Yeah, I didn't look. I didn't pay it no attention. I'm gonna keep it 100. I ain't paying no attention. It's a micro LED, so it's not OLED. So I really don't care. I'm gonna keep it 100. I really don't care. I really don't care. A lot of there's no movies that have 5,000 nits of brightness and shit like that. I mean, that's all good. It sounds good. You know what I mean? It sounds good, but I didn't even watch. I seen it, the TV people, some of the TV people I watch. I seen their videos, but I ain't even click on them because I really don't care. I'm gonna keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? So all about OLED, man. If it ain't no OLED, I don't really pay too much attention. It sound good though. 5,000 dimming zones. That shit still gonna have blooming. That shit still gonna be fucking. The black still ain't gonna look nowhere near like OLED. So it is what it is. It's probably cool though, but I ain't watching no videos on it. Not to say I wouldn't, I won't. It ain't nothing that I'm really really bothered with right now. Shout out to Viewmaster 617. He said, what Harlem King said earlier is so true. It's like the fake is more credibility than the real. Yeah, credible. Yeah, that goes on a lot.
All right, man.
Yeah, that goes on a lot.
I got 20 hours on Starfield, man. Ready to just like get a lot of the lies out of here that's going on about the game, man.
Oh, what lies?
You just like
what lies?
Up and
lies
and said this isn't a next gen game.
Yeah, it's not. What's next gen about it? What's next gen about
it? I went on a couple planets and niggas was talking about the planets is like fucking deserts and shit. I haven't been to a single planet that didn't have at least 3 or 4 points of interest.
Yeah, they all the same. What's the point?
No, they're not the same.
It's a cave, a fucking wind farm, or an outpost, and then there's a lot of copy and paste. It is. You gonna say it? Tell me what you want to bet.
The outposts are common, but other than that,
and wind farm is common too.
I ain't even seen.
You ain't seen a wind farm yet?
A wind farm in 20 hours, so it ain't common.
Going to no planets then. You lying.
Nigga, I'm going to plenty of planets.
You're lying.
I've been to more planets
than you. You're lying.
I'm not lying. What are you talking about?
How you ain't see a wind farm in 20 hours? You're lying. You ain't see one wind farm. Hold on. Baldelli, you ain't see one wind farm in 20 hours.
Nah, man.
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
You're lying.
On my daughter, 20 hours, no wind farm.
I don't give a fuck about you swearing on nobody. You're lying.
Yeah, all right.
You're lying.
Yeah, whatever.
You're lying,
all right. I
You're
see
lying.
like any type of pushback to a lot of lies going on with this game.
No, you're lying right now. You telling me you've been going to all these planets and you ain't see no wind farm. You are lying, dog.
I just went on like a planet today and like found an experimental lab with like his own storyline and shit in there. You're fucking crazy.
Dog, you gonna sit here and lie like that?
I'm not lying, dog.
Right.
I'm just not lying.
That's a shame, dog. That's crazy.
I'm not lying.
Y'all dudes really got a mental illness, man. Y'all dudes are really mentally retarded.
Nah,
you're retarded. You're really mentally retarded, dog.
That
you would sit here and lie because this is an Xbox game now. You are really retarded.
Not lying. Anyways, all right. Moving on. Niggas. Now, I was also, kind of scared at, the glitches and stuff that I may have run into. And in 20 hours, I ran into 3 glitches. The first glitch was the first part of the game when you had to.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
Rocks.
What point are you making?
I just sat up and listened to you.
It got bugs.
The game is.
I live streamed it. Niggas seen bugs on my live stream, and then I put up a video on Twitter. Like, what are we talking about?
I'm just saying.
What are you talking about?
My experience. Niggas talking about.
I said no.
There's like pages and pages of mods.
Hold on, you had an Xbox.
Please link me to where there's pages and pages of mods for Starfield already.
What you want to bet?
Link me to the.
No, I'm not linking you to shit. Bet some money.
No, nigga. Link me to the mods. You lying, nigga. Link me to the lies.
I ain't linking you to nothing.
Bet money. Well,
bet some money.
You lying. I ain't betting shit.
Bet some money. Exactly.
You lying. Moving on.
Bet some money.
You lying. Moving on.
Bet.
You lying. Moving on. And you said this. There is nothing next gen about this game. I like. You can land all over the planets, and
my God,
they all have their own landscapes. I ran from one side of the landscape all the way to the other end, and it took me about 6 minutes to run from one side to the other.
Dude, that's a long time.
For comparison.
What's next gen about that? They're in wherever you land, it's in sections. What's next gen about that? It's not seamless. If it was seamless, that would be next. Huh?
The large sections.
It's a section.
What game is like rendering an entire planet?
Dog. Well,
Tell me.
It ain't Starfield.
Oh my God. All right, man. You niggas wanted this game pretty much had to be like the best game ever made.
It's loading the area in sections, and you're saying that's next gen. How? What are you talking about? What else is next gen? You got anything else? What else is next gen, sir?
The game's great, dog. I don't know
what else is next gen, sir. I didn't ask you about your opinion on the game. I said, what else is next gen? It's crickets. Hey, yo, shout out to Teron Aries for the super chat. Hey, racist gamer found a hustle and cashed out, laughing my ass off. Oh man, stop this. Shout out to Teron. Shout out to Rome for the super chat. LOL, he stole someone else Nat gameplay too. Oh yeah. People do that all the time. That really ain't no big deal. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But yeah, that wasn't his gameplay. Yeah, we know. But yeah, like I was saying. Shout out to Harlem King. Crap was also still in other channels' gameplay videos too. Side note, Bethesda not doing their best on these games because the modding community is going to do their job.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Yeah, you emotional.
I don't know what part of this game like
emotional
needs mods to
emotional. They got multiple pages for the mods already.
You're lying, sir. I don't believe you.
All right, well, bet.
No,
am I lying? Bet that I'm lying.
You lying. You
bet
got to say that I'm just lying based off of nothing. So you're lying based off of nothing. Moving on.
You're just talking. That's why y'all niggas get destroyed every week.
I don't know about that.
You just fucking talking. Nigga, bet some money if I'm lying.
Nigga, you talking too.
This easy money. Bet. If I'm fucking lying, nigga, it's easy money.
I ain't betting shit.
Exactly, because you ain't fucking confident in what you're saying. You just running your fucking mouth. Anything
lying,
I say,
nigga.
I stand on it, and I could bet money on it to back up whatever the fuck I say.
I don't believe you.
Put money on it, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Shout out to Viewmaster617. You know what's crazy? I'd rather play Mass Effect Andromeda than Starfield.
Man, fuck out of here, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Niggas making up shit, dog. Lying ass nigga. Lying ass
emotional
nigga, dog.
Emotional.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm passionate about my shit. Fuck it. I'm emotional this week. I'm in this motherfucker.
Emotional
for like 2 hours. Then I gotta get back to Starfield.
Yeah, you emotional, nigga. Emotional.
Whatever, nigga.
Yo, emotional. Hey, man, listen here, man.
Bullshit.
Yo, this nigga funny as hell. Like, the funny thing is that everybody knows that Bethesda games, because they have long legs on PC, is because of the mod community. Everybody knows Bethesda games are fixed by the mod community, but you.
Those games like needed a lot of fixes, man. In like 20 hours, there's like 1 or 2 things that I wish that I had. Like it isn't nearly to the gravity of like the huge like improvements that like New Vegas and like Fallout 4 could use. This game like really don't need like huge like fucking in games. Oh man, we got fucking Crown. Shut the fuck up already, motherfucker, because I already know you didn't play the game.
Emotional.
I was letting you speak, man.
He didn't even say shit. Damn.
Man, I already know what's going on, man.
No, I was gonna ask you this. Like, I was gonna ask you, like, since you played the game more hours than me, I was gonna say, so when you go on different planets, what do you see then if it's not the farm, cave, or outpost?
I see labs. I ran into a couple experimentation labs that had like their own stories. I ran in. Yeah,
but what A's trying to say, it's usually a lab, a cave, or like a solar farm.
Wind farm.
Wind farm.
I guess like something's up with my game because I haven't run into a single wind farm.
Yeah. You playing a different version, right?
No, it's
this nigga said he ain't run into a wind farm in 20 hours. That's such a lie. Like, and then got a nerve to say that you was going.
What would I need to lie about that?
You're lying. Lying.
I went to a bunch of planets. What are you talking about?
I didn't see a wind farm. You are lying.
Why? So why would I lie about that?
But on all the planets, all you saw was an outpost and a cave. Nothing else.
No, that's not true. I've been to a bunch of unique places where I've even found companions on some of these planets. Like,
okay, where was the
it isn't just
companion
copy and
at?
paste.
Where was the
shit.
companion at? An outpost? A lab? Like, where was the companion at?
Oh my god, dog.
Exactly.
Right.
It's this.
Oh boy.
Yo, hey, listen. I'm gonna tell you like this, right? So, any more lies that you want to debunk? Before we go on, any more lies you want to debunk? Could you say there's a whole lot of lies? So
I'll
any other lies?
get with them as you bring them up. I got you.
You said there was a whole lot of lies. I thought
I'll
you had
get with them
top.
as you
because you already lied. That's
I
damn
guess,
sure.
There's
damn sure. If you claim you ain't seen a wind farm, you are a liar.
There's no reason. If I was trying to lie about those things, I wouldn't had admitted to the outpost.
If you was going to all these planets,
I just haven't seen a wind farm.
Yo,
I don't know what you want me to do.
If you've been going to all these planets like you claim, and you ain't seen a wind farm, you are lying.
What would I have to lie about this, man?
No, you're lying.
What the hell is a wind farm?
I don't know. I haven't come across it.
Maybe you have, you just don't know.
Maybe nigga saying. Maybe a nigga ain't paying attention.
I'm definitely paying attention.
What are you playing on? Are you playing on Xbox?
Yeah, I'm playing on Xbox.
Maybe that's why I don't know.
No.
But Hard8, let me say this, because I know you said there's no next gen features on the game. To be fair, a lot of these newer games don't have a lot of next gen features.
No, I ain't no shit.
That's not a good excuse, bro.
Yeah, that's not.
Let's look at God of War. God of War.
God of War Ragnarok didn't have next gen feature. What you mean?
How did
you know the SSD is a next gen feature, right?
Oh my god. All right.
I'm just saying the utilization. I'm just saying the utilization. No, I'm not. I'm not using no goals. I'm helping him understand since he's trying to damage control. The utilization of the SSD is a next gen feature because consoles did not have SSDs in previous generations. Also, having performance options for consoles is a next gen feature. What are you talking about?
That only goes to
PlayStation. No ray tracing. No HDR.
Hold on. It was on the PS4 Pro. On the God of War, they had performance option on the PS4 Pro. Did they not?
On the PS4 Pro?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can pick between you can favor resolution or frame rate.
All right. So how is that a next gen feature then?
That is definitely a next gen feature now. Because you got way more. You got performance options with 60 frames. You got performance RT. That's definitely next gen.
They didn't have it in the last generation.
On God of War, we didn't have no ray tracing.
But I'm saying you nitpicking one game. Okay, one game.
One game.
That's still a next gen feature though. So you saying ray tracing is not a next gen feature?
Ray tracing, I would agree. Ray tracing is a next gen feature. I'm just saying not all the newer games have it. Like God of War didn't have it. And then God of War did. It had some like when you go when you go in that crawl space and stuff. That was the game pretty much loading, right?
Yeah, but the whole point is you didn't see that loading. I think that's a next gen feature.
Seamless
transition wasn't loading.
Seamless Nobody said the game didn't load.
No, like you didn't see it though. Like they hit it.
They hit it right.
So what? Hold on. What? Okay. So yeah. So what you saying that it's a pass that it ain't got no next gen features?
No, I'm not saying it's a pass, but there's a lot of games that we haven't really seen a lot of next gen features.
And plus,
There's a lot more games that don't have next gen features that we have to call out too. We're gonna be calling out Starfield. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but we're just talking about Starfield right now. Though.
This is a PlayStation podcast, dog. We don't call out PlayStation.
What other? It ain't you got third party games that got next gen features.
We got third party games.
We got multi-plat games that got next gen features.
We do.
What are we talking about? It ain't just got nothing to do with just PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? No, we calling out Starfield. It's a AAA game. Like, it ain't no motherfucking excuse. We ain't talking about no other games. We not using other games to soften the blow. No, Starfield, hype to the fucking game of the generation heavens. You know what I'm saying? No next-gen features. None. Nigga, you don't even leave footprints. The fuck? Y'all want to talk about it? You don't even leave footprints. That ain't even a next-gen feature. They don't even got decade-old features. They don't even got fucking features from the 360. Fuck is you talking about?
There isn't
y'all want to damage control.
A game out bigger than Starfield.
They don't got features from the 360.
All right, dog.
Now I will say this though,
Whatever
I
you
am
say.
disappointed in the. It looks like since it is the AMD sponsored game, that the NVIDIA cores are kind of struggling a little bit on PC, so that kind of does suck to see, especially with the lack of DLSS. And
They got a mod for that.
They do got a mod, but it should have been in the game from the get go. I think.
No, for sure.
Yeah, 100%.
He was trying to say they ain't got, they ain't got all these mods. So yeah, they got a mod for that.
They got them. Yeah, I mean, Bethesda game need like that's what they're famous for on PC. So I think they're famous for their mod work.
There was no mods. You were acting like there's like 20 pages of mods for Starfield.
There's more than 5. The game just came out 2-3 days ago. There's more than 5 pages.
All right, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
Whatever you say, dog.
It's more than 5 pages. Facts.
I don't believe you.
Facts.
I don't believe you.
It's more than what you want to bet.
I mean, just go on the website.
What do you want to bet?
I don't believe you.
Okay, well, get this money.
I don't gotta bet nothing. I'm just not going to believe you.
But why wouldn't you go verify?
I'm
going next
not believe you.
Just go to Nexus Mods and look at
this
money. I'm just not believe you.
It's over 5 pages of mods already, nigga.
I'm just not believe you, 8. I'm just not believe you.
All right, that's all on you then. You're emotional. Take this money.
I guess, dog.
Imagine being so confident and could get free money and don't take it. Let's bet right now. We can bet a C note right now. What you want to bet?
I don't believe you.
Right.
Well, so why wouldn't you just go verify right now? Just go on Google.
16 pages.
I just don't believe him.
But this is the problem. This is why people think that you're fake, because you won't even go verify some shit.
People can suck a dick. Argument like I can care less.
But for the sake of argument, he's saying that.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with having mods, buddy. I mean,
mods are not bad. He's just saying there's a bunch of mods. Who cares?
They got
mods. He's
using it in the bad context.
Alive.
Like, look at Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk got a shitload of mods. I mean, it's a bad game.
I know. Cyberpunk is not a bad game.
Exactly.
When's the last time you played Cyberpunk?
I don't know, a couple weeks ago.
We about to be back on that motherfucker though.
Absolutely not a bad game. You can't play Cyberpunk right now and call it a bad game.
No one's saying it's a bad game. He's just saying there's a lot of mods. That's it.
Right.
I mean, the game itself is not the best.
Listen, mods is what keep Bethesda games alive.
All right, man.
What are you talking about? That's why they don't stop nobody from modding Bethesda games. They know the community gonna fix it up. The community gonna add shit that should be there.
Starfield doesn't.
Everybody knows this though. Everybody knows the modders helps Bethesda, and they know it.
I mean,
like, this ain't no
you really couldn't mod Fallout 76 at all.
That's because it's like MMO.
That's an online game, dog.
All right.
Fallout 4, Oblivion,
every other Bethesda game that was single player, you can mod to the fucking. You can mod until you can't mod anymore.
Okay, man.
Shout out to Tavares Perry. He said, "You melee a space roach and no blood, no legs, cut
that isn't
off
true.
Or nothing."
I am literally in a lab where I meleeed a space roach, and it fucking turned into a green puff of fucking blood.
They got blood mods too to improve the mod.
I know about those.
It's barely existent and shit. So they got blood mods for that too.
I guess, man.
Yeah, that's a fact. Shout out to Harlem King for the super chat. He said you can't trust anyone that won't stand on their words with their money. They don't even believe what they say. The dick eating is crazy.
You can suck a dick. So I don't.
It's crazy. All right,
a lot of people gonna be sucking dick today. I can already tell.
What was y'all predictions again? So my prediction was the 88.
I said 91. It was 91 for like 10 minutes.
I said 83, 84.
I said 75.
No, you said 85.
I mean 85. Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, that's low.
Anybody else had their predictions in here?
No, I didn't make a prediction. I don't think I made one.
You didn't make one? Okay, yeah. So it ended up being right now it's hovering at 87 on Xbox and it's at 88 on PC.
Still a good score.
Definitely.
No doubt.
That's really good.
For sure.
Yeah, that's good.
For sure. But for a game like this, it's kind of bad. So listen, Spider-Man 2 gonna be held to the same regard. Fuck you talking about? You know what I mean? Any of these games that get hyped up
goes on.
Listen, any of these games that get hyped up and super hyped up, dog, they gotta live up to it. Yo, can somebody mute that
noise?
That goofy ass fucking notification?
My bad, that's me.
Yeah, I knew it had to be an Xbox.
Man, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Listen, some games they gotta live up to that. You know what I'm saying? 87 is cool, but after Xbox talk shit about Forbidden West and Final Fantasy 16 for their Metacritic score, they gotta don't try to move the goalposts now. And we've seen a lot of that. Now all of a sudden,
it's when Xbox games, if it even looks like it's going to be a decent game, like PlayStation dudes pull up and be like, all right, the game got to be the best game we've ever seen, 0 bugs, or else it's just a bad game.
Nobody never said that.
That's nigga. What?
Everybody said
nobody never said the game. Nobody never said a game had to have 0 bugs. PlayStation games be having bugs.
No game ever that's had 0 bugs.
PlayStation games be having bugs. Nobody never said a game had to have 0 bugs. Stop this.
Starfield doesn't have an exorbitant amount of fucking bugs that makes it like
you don't know
impact the enjoyment.
Yeah, but it feels like a last gen game.
No, it doesn't.
It is. It's definitely a last generation game, dog.
And you haven't played enough to say that.
That game was not built with next gen in mind. That game was not built
in 20 hours.
Listen, that game was not built with next gen in mind. They started it on last generation hardware, and then they never transitioned once they got the dev kits. That is a last generation game. Easy.
All right, man.
You explored all them planets in 20 hours? Okay.
First of all, so let me see. It doesn't have it doesn't have HDR, right?
Oh boy.
Doesn't have HDR. Yeah, that's breathe on that.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, you playing in a truck, so I wouldn't care either.
I'm not playing in the truck. I'm at the crib, nigga.
Oh, all right. Well, step your TV up if you don't care about HDR. You must got a trash ass TV or something.
Not really.
No ray tracing. Yeah. None of that. So it's missing. This is the thing. The game is very fucking janky, right? It's very janky. Yeah, it is. I mean, people watch me play it, so I don't really.
Come on, man. We really can't trust.
Trust what? It being recorded, streaming live.
Everybody knows. Like,
trust what?
Nobody could really trust that fucking stream you did to give a fair representation of the game. What about the game was clunky?
They can watch it on fucking mute, nigga, and see shit.
What was janky about the game?
What is janky about it? Are you playing it?
Absolutely.
The movement is janky.
The AI.
AI is janky.
How's it janky?
What?
I ain't see
it's
the
not a
AI
very
do
polished,
nothing janky.
It's not a super polished game, dog, for it to be AAA.
The AI is decent. They like reposition. You pushing their positions. They'll back up to a new position. They fucking flank my ass with a fucking axe and fucking hit me in the side of the head with that motherfucker.
Nah, you can't do that.
I don't know what we're talking about.
You can't do that.
That
you
AI,
can't say it.
AI
You can't.
Goofy as fuck.
You can't say it's
It is
decent. Is your argument?
What are you talking about?
So you acknowledge that it's not that good.
So
you're acknowledging that it's not that good.
Another issue with the game is that you are in the menus a lot. First of all, that fucking
you are
fucking
in
mask,
the menus a lot.
That
definitely.
mask shit is the worst. I can't wait till they come out with a mod to remove the weight limit. That shit is terrible. Terrible. That shit is really fucking the game up right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I spent
really
a lot of time managing the weight. I agree with that.
It makes it realistic, don't it? Different planets, different gravity. Don't that make it more realistic? I guess because each planet has like their own gravity rules.
Yeah. If it wasn't there, 8 would be complaining like, oh, you can carry 1 million pounds.
I would never say that. You ain't never heard me
Fallout,
complain about that.
Fallout 4, you could literally.
I don't like
problem.
that weight limit shit. Every game I play, I put the mod in to remove it, even on The Witcher. I don't like that shit.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't got time to be at my fucking inventory all day long, moving shit around, dropping shit. Got to run here to sell shit. I don't got time for all that. That shit ruins the game. It slows the game down, yo. I don't want to do that. I put a weight mod in every game that have that shit. I add the weight mod immediately. And the minute it gets up on Nexus, I will be adding it to this game. That shit is the worst. And it's even worse on this game for some reason. It's like as soon as I pick something up, I'm over the limit. And I've been unlocking that shit too, like raising the limit. Like been unlocking. I'm like at level 3 right now. And it's still like I can't carry shit. Like that shit's annoying, dog. Like I'm definitely
I've never thought that was a fun mechanic personally.
Like level 16 and I have the 100 pounds plus strong. That really helps a lot, and I have a larger ship now, so my ship can hold like 1,000 pounds.
I got a larger ship too. I'm talking about while I'm out in the world and all that. I don't got time to keep opening that menu, dog. That menu. It's a lot of menu on this game.
I can like carry like almost 500 pounds now, and my companion can like carry 200 pounds. That's like a lot of stuff to carry around. I don't really see it as an issue for me no more, but it definitely was an issue early game.
I don't mind the carry limit. Yeah, I keep my inventory clean regardless, but so it doesn't bother me all that much.
That shit's annoying. I'm tired of being in the menu moving that shit around. That shit
It's
is
a little different
annoying as fuck.
when you have to, opposed to if you want to. If you have
then
to,
I want to carry multiple guns and shit like that. Like that shit's annoying.
I didn't even play the game, but what I saw that looked annoying was the ammo count, like how many bullets you have.
Well, which you want? Unlimited ammo?
No, I felt like
get better games and you get more. You know what I mean? You get better guns. It can hold more ammo and all that shit.
I think a good mechanic that they could have had is when you ran over body, you just picked it up. You know how like you got to go over the body to actually get the equipment. You should have just been able to go over the body.
You got weight management, so you don't just want to be picking up anything for no reason.
Ammo adds to that.
No,
everything.
No, I don't know. I didn't play.
I know everything. Well, ammo. No, I think ammo is like.
It was weight free in Fallout 4.
I think the crates of ammo is like 0.5.
They're weightless.
Or it ain't no weight on that.
They didn't have weight in Fallout 4, yeah.
Ammo's weightless.
Okay. Fallout 4 didn't have weight at all, did it?
Okay.
Nah, the only way it
hold on.
Would have
the ammo cases have nothing, no weight at all, like not even like 0.5 or nothing.
No, they don't have any weight.
No. All right.
So then they should have had it to where you walked over it and you got it.
I guess it ain't really a big deal.
From what I saw,
don't want to be picking up. I don't want to just automatically pick up shit.
Nah,
you had to pause every second to get ammo. That's what I saw.
That's always a Fallout thing, though. You pick up ammo from the ground, you know.
You had to do what to get ammo? What you say?
Pause.
Like you had to pause. You had to switch guns. Like you had to switch to another gun.
No, you don't have to pause. You could
if
set
you
up
run out of ammo, you got to switch to another gun.
Yeah, you could set up the switch thing on it with the D-pad to where you have your favorites.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's all. I mean, all them RPGs you're
like
gonna have to even in like Red Dead, you're gonna have to stop and loot.
What'd you say, Fabio?
Yeah, I mean, it's an RPG.
But I got a question for you guys. My first impressions of the game: I don't like none of the fucking characters, and it's boring.
Okay.
I like some of the characters in Fallout 3, New Vegas, but like I thought there was going to be at least aliens, like Mass Effect. The story's kind of a ripoff of Mass Effect so far from the beginning. Because I'm only in the beginning, so it's only impression.
So you're in the beginning, which you got like 2 companions.
No, like I'm in the beginning, like first 2 to 4 hours.
So. You got
like
one
I said, these are just my impressions.
First impressions. It's not a review.
One companion saying, "Oh, I don't care about none of the companions.
He said the
He has one
characters.
companion.
Like the characters, not the companions, just the characters. I don't really like
You
any of
can
the
meet a
characters.
lot of characters in 2 to 4 hours.
You know, like I met obviously you go to the first city and then you meet, the group and stuff. I'm like, I don't really like any of these characters. I don't really fuck with the story so far. We sound like a bunch of goody two shoes. Like I don't know. So far, I don't really fuck with it.
I mean, Mass Effect.
Well, you're going to have the opportunity to like not be a fucking goody two shoes. You can like fucking partner with the fucking Raiders and
the main story is definitely slow. You know what I'm saying?
I like the
it's
story.
a slow
15
burn.
hours in, I
But
like
it gets
the
very
story
exciting.
so far.
The main story?
Yeah, I like it so far.
Yeah.
How far are you?
15 hours.
Okay, I'm about that. That's what I'm about.
So the story gets better then?
No, the story gets better. Yeah.
I don't know about the main story. I know that once you start going off to once you start joining factions and all that, I think that has been much better than I just became a deputy.
Yeah.
I just became a deputy, and I've been going through that quest line as a deputy and shit like that. Like I just arrived in the Neon City, so
yeah,
that's been all right. You know what I'm saying? But it's been better than the main story.
Missions are like very interesting.
Yeah, usually the faction missions in Bethesda games are usually better than the main quest.
The game must be good because it got an 87. So what do y'all like about it?
Is it as good as Mass Effect? Like
hell no.
What's the positives about the game? I hear too many negatives. It got an 87. What's good about the game?
The gunplay, you said gunplay is better, right?
Right? The gunplay is cool. I mean, you playing it? Are you playing it, AZ?
No, not yet. I'm not buying the premium edition.
What's good about the game?
I like the gunplay. It's fun.
That's what I heard from a lot of people. That the gunplay is a lot better than Fallout.
It's way better than Fallout. Like
because
which Fallout better than New Vegas?
It's better than 4.
It is.
No, it's not.
Better than
New Vegas is way better than that game.
No, it ain't. You're fucking
New Vegas
crazy.
is way better.
It absolutely is not.
So far, New Vegas is way more interesting and way better. 100%. Fallout.
Anybody else play New Vegas?
Starfield is better than New Vegas.
No, New Vegas.
No, Paul Deli said Starfield is better than New Vegas.
He talking about the gameplay. He didn't say the whole game.
Saying that,
he did not say the whole game.
I haven't gotten there, but the gunplay is absolutely
he
better.
said the gunplay.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, let's
hear him out.
Oh yeah, no, that's not a.
Oh yeah, gunplay. I'll give you that.
I don't think Fallout was known for.
Y'all didn't hear him say gunplay?
You shoot characters 800 times, they don't react at all in Fallout.
Yeah,
Fallout
they just run.
Gunplay.
I mean, they don't do a lot of reacting.
They don't react.
Either.
Yeah,
I'm saying
it's not like
they react on like the last bullet and shit. Like they don't shoot niggas and they just be standing there. Like,
I mean, that's what
stun
that's what I'm
dudes,
saying.
upload their backpacks up.
Dude, you can shoot somebody.
You can do all that, but they don't react to a lot of shots though. Like a lot of shots just go unnoticed to them.
They need to get rid of this bullshit ass engine.
Yeah,
that engine is dog shit. It's outdated. It's
me or
they did a lot better with it than I expected them to do.
I do like the ship fighting too, because with my character, I set up the thing where you always have a bounty on you. And you always have bounty hunters coming after you. I do like the ship fighting. It's enjoyable. The background sucks, but the ship fighting itself is pretty good. I like
the ship fighting is alright, but you staying. I mean, you're just hovering in place.
Right? Yeah, that's the only problem with it.
Hovering in place.
Yes.
Yeah, we all
I
seen
don't know.
Yes, nigga.
We all seen that.
You could see the background not move whatsoever.
I don't know how.
It's a still image.
Your ship is in a small containment, nigga. You don't move around. Like, what are you talking about?
It's an illusion.
Everything gets pulled to you.
Yeah, right. Everything around you get pulled to you. Don't. That ship does not move, nigga.
Well, I noticed.
How do you not notice that? How do you not notice that?
What?
He just wasn't paying. He wasn't paying attention to that. He was playing the game. He wasn't.
That nigga was.
I'm playing the game too, nigga. You still gonna know it's in your face.
But that makes sense. He not looking for He not looking for negative.
I wasn't looking for it either, nigga.
Yeah, you was.
Right there.
A lot of people was looking for negative.
For everything negative when you play that game.
Man,
hey, go ahead, fly towards a planet and tell me that planet gets, or you get closer to that planet.
He didn't say it did. He said he didn't know.
No, that's what
well,
I'm saying.
I seen Michael Does Life. He flew to the moon, and when he got to the moon, it was a picture. Like he flew through it.
That's crazy.
What?
What the fuck?
It disappeared, yo. That shit hilarious. It's on his channel. That shit is funny as hell, dog. I was fucking crying. First, he cut it down. Like he did a dedicated video, but when he did a live, it took him 2 hours to do that shit. Because when it started, it was like 1,200 meters away. It took him like 2 hours for that moon to fucking pull towards him.
Oh my God.
He flew through the moon. That shit is a JPEG, nigga. That shit's a low quality JPEG.
Does it have better space travel than Kingdom Hearts 2?
Kingdom Hearts 2.
I mean, it really doesn't have any space travel. It really just
like it's not like No Man's Sky is better.
It's just fast travel. It's just fast travel. It ain't really.
Yeah. It's just a loading screen.
Basically,
pretty much.
That's all it is.
Man, the whole game is a loading screen. The whole game.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's why it just feels like last year.
Got his fist balled up.
That's one of the things I was like. I'm tired of seeing the ship take off and land. Now, once you discover places, you don't have to see that. But when you're discovering places for the first time, you got to see that ship landing, dog. Like, so it's like, it is. I'm getting tired of seeing that shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, after you start going back and forth to places and all that, it's just loading screens. It's just fast travel loading screens. That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's why you're in that menu a lot. You're going to be pressing start a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, you're in that menu. Like these motherfuckers complain about cutscenes. Oh, it's too many cutscenes. Watch how long you be in that fucking menu. That shit is ridiculous. To
be honest, even in Skyrim and every other Bethesda game, I always fast traveled regardless. But they didn't make it seem like you'd be fast traveling everywhere.
The only time, like for instance, when it comes to like Grand Theft Auto, I do not fast travel until I know the city.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like I'm not fast traveling on my first playthrough.
No.
I'm driving around. I want to see everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm not fast traveling until about my 4th, 5th motherfucking playthrough. Then I might start fast traveling from time to time. But
the fast travel in GTA 5 was the taxi system. It was annoying too. I never used it because of that reason. I just don't like the taxi system.
What's wrong with the taxi system?
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
It's straightforward, but I just never really use fast travel in GTA games, period. So it's not something.
Only when I was in a hurry, I would use it. If I was like in a hurry trying to do something.
That's good. That's good then.
The option's there though. It's nice to have it.
The fast. It's good to have fast travel. That's
the only game I forgot about fast travel was Red Dead, just because you have to like do a whole lot of extra work. Kind of.
Red Dead had the carriage system.
Camp. No, there you could build a camp, and then from the camp you could fast travel. I didn't know that until after
I didn't know that.
Shit. Yeah, I didn't know. So the whole game, I like rode my horse across like the whole map.
I definitely, I barely use fast traveling on Red. I barely use fast traveling on Red Dead because you know what I mean. They had those, those random events and shit happening. So
right,
yeah,
I wanted to see all that shit. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. He said, "Balls Desda is a cap stand for the space playland."
I guess, man. I just feel like if Starfield like had the type of like detail you guys are wanting for a game that is this large, it would like literally
Star Citizen exists.
Like, Star Citizen is. Like you can't like go to as many planets period on Star Citizen as you can do on Starfield.
Right.
And Star Citizens absolutely I ain't even entertaining the No Man's Sky argument. But Star Citizen is like it's trying to do exactly what y'all wanted to do, and it's taking them over a decade. They're still like not a fleshed out game.
How big is the team?
The type of things
how big is that team?
The type of things y'all want from this game would like literally take over 20 years to accomplish, man.
It didn't take Mass Effect 20 years to come out.
I mean, that's what they was promoting. I mean, Todd Howard was saying shit like unparalleled exploration and all that.
It is. I don't know what game
so?
has more exploration than this game.
Can I ask you a question?
No
Man's Sky. Like we gonna sit up here and like criticize like Starfield for like similar feeling planets, but you're really going to bring up No Man's Sky to me?
We're not criticizing.
Where there's like no fucking NPCs and you like shooting animals that don't fight back on like 90% of the planets.
That's not criticism.
The point is,
one at a time.
You're trying to use like No Man's Sky as a counter for like Starfield when like Starfield is like literally better in every single way than of fucking No Man's Sky.
Yeah,
like
hold on, let me
hold on, Baldelli. How much time you got in No Man's Sky?
Fucking 0.
So how you know it's better?
Because I seen my cousin and the rest of you that play that bullshit.
Okay. So you didn't play.
Hey, hold on. Let me say I was the one that brought up No Man's Sky. First off, I brought it up to say you're defending this wrong. It's not supposed to be like No Man's Sky. Of course, Todd Howard lied. This game came out exactly how I expected it to be. Todd Howard will lie. It'll be in the 80s, and you gotta wait a couple months for the mods to fix everything. That's exactly what I said was going to happen.
Just like wondering, like what did he lie about?
Unparalleled.
There is no game out with more exploration than this game, dog.
Okay, yeah. Come on. Chill. Can I ask you a question?
What are you like? Hold on though. But what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? What game right now has more exploration than Starfield right now?
Are you really defending Todd Howard? You know this man is a liar. Skyrim had Skyrim Unlimited ending.
You beat all the Bethesda games, right? You beat all the Bethesda games?
I doubt he did. If he's defending Todd Howard. Todd Howard literally lied for everything. Skyrim, he said unlimited endings. Fallout 4, he said Fallout New Vegas 16 times the detail. Remember all that?
I completely understand that. But when it comes to this,
so he lied
I literally don't see what he's lied about with this game. Name me a game with more exploration than Starfield that doesn't have better exploration.
Red Dead 2 got
come on, space or come on, space or anything.
A bigger game than Red
Dead. You gotta take a step back, bro. Just because you call it a
man, all right,
just because you call it a planet doesn't mean that it's big, bro. If you don't actually travel to any of the planets, you can't actually see the scale of the planets from where you're traveling from. And just because you call it a planet doesn't make it planet size, right? These are just spaces in the game that you're fast traveling to, right? So you can't call this crazy.
Let me say this: you can land right next to New Atlantis, and you won't be able to see it.
So that's what I'm saying. So what's the difference between let's say another RPG, right? Where
it's just like another room, basically.
Where you would say Kingdom Hearts, where you just travel and then you're just in a new area. That's all it really is. You could call it a planet if you want, but it's not really another planet. You didn't see it it didn't take you a whole bunch of time to get there through the stars and all that. You just calling it a planet. That's what I don't like about it. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on real quick. Let me catch up real quick on these super chat. Shout out to Nike for the super chat. He said Ratchet and Clank instant loading is a next gen feature. That SSD is definitely a next gen feature.
Come on, man.
For consoles, they had ray tracing in that game too.
For consoles, that's a next gen feature, dog.
Yeah.
Yes, for sure.
The last gen didn't have it.
Right, for sure.
It's a next gen.
One question before I go.
Hold on. Let me finish. Let me catch up. Shout out to Undenied Real. He says short ball bust daily. Why you on a podcast if you don't believe anything 8 says? Is this going to be your argument the entire podcast? Go find a lie.
Suck a dick, you. Man, yo.
If this wasn't a Xbox game, an exclusive Xbox game, would you be defending this game like you are?
No, he wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
No, the hell you wouldn't. You
I've
wouldn't.
been like. Defending Fallout anytime 8 tries to
inside voice,
What are you talking about?
Inside voice.
Wait, hold on. Let me defend him.
One at a time.
Let Crown go because he's about to leave. All right, just a quick question about the story. Is there any other species, like Mass Effect. You know, like
that,
5.
Spoiler.
That's a spoiler. Okay,
play the game, man. Play the game. Even
Fine.
if it is R8, just play the game, man.
All right. So far, the game is trash. Hopefully, it gets better. I'll see you guys later. All right, Crown.
It's not worth $100.
Shout out to Harlem King for the super chat. He said this dude reasons just like Kid Smooth, all emotion and no logic, just like a female. Dang.
Suck a dick, ho. let me fucking criticize some shit this dude's passionate about. This motherfucker be rolling on the floor and fucking crying and shit, nigga. You even like gaming, nigga? Shut the fuck up.
So this game is not worth $100.
No game is worth $100.
No game.
I don't regret.
I wouldn't say no game. I mean, I wouldn't say that.
Maybe
No, I mean this one in particular. Like, so this is like a cyberpunk situation where it's
no, it's not cyberpunk.
Dude, do not pit cyberpunk on this game.
If you've been following Bethesda for a while, this is exactly what you expected. Literally, no surprise, anything at all. This is
exactly.
I mean on it being broken. It's not cyberpunk.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was a little bored. Like I tried like the beginning. Like I just wanted to see. You know, I got the game for $100. I tried the beginning a little bit. It was just so slow.
No Bethesda game is like blowing your fucking socks off in the first fucking hour. I don't know.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's cat. That's cat. Skyrim beginning was pretty exciting. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fallout's beginning
Get attacked by a dragon.
Fallout 4 beginning was actually pretty exciting too.
After you create the character.
Absolutely.
That character creation a little bit. But
you just come out of the vault and
that's not it.
That's not it.
Here's the we count the beginning cutscene.
Yeah,
no, it's more. It's just it's everything that has to do with the intro was pretty like exciting. Yeah. It got you excited to see what's next.
Except for when you gotta walk through the house trying to figure out what you're supposed to do. Yeah.
Well, sometimes I question if you actually played the Bethesda game.
I'm talking about like the. All right, listen. I did forget about Skyrim's intro, but I'm really talking about when you get control. You know, I understand the excitement of like the beginning Fallout 4 shit. But it's like when you get control, you're just unleashed onto the world, and you like run down to the gas station and like shoot a dog.
In Fallout 4, you get control. You get control, and you remember what happens right before you get control, right?
Well, yeah, but it's a cutscene where you have no control.
But I'm saying it sets up the story. There's a lot of shit
that you try. I understand that, but what I was thinking is we're like talking about when you actually get control of the character to start doing something.
Yeah, but in Starfield, when you get control of the character, you can't just go off and go wherever you want. Like
I still have to play. The game got a lot to say.
It tells you gotta go here, fight these people. Like it's a guided path at the beginning.
Yeah, because Starfield's the first game to have a guided path.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean that's not bad. It's just when I played Mass Effect, I beat all 3 games on Legendary, and Mass Effect hooked me in the beginning, and I was like, okay. So I mean, I'm gonna give it a chance. So if it's like decent, I'm gonna give it a chance to open up. But I'm not getting the feeling that I did with Mass Effect.
I hope you guys.
You hear a bunch of you hear a lot of you got to beat the game first.
Right, the
30
new
hours.
Game Plus.
You got to get new game plus, and you hear a bunch of that. You know what I mean? So
what you got?
Excuse.
Also, Mass Effect is one of the best series ever, so you can't really compare it to that.
Oh my god, Mass Effect!
It's not gonna make you feel the way it does. It's just.
Hold on one second. Shout out to Golf Styles. He said Ball Deli on some. If I don't look at it, it's not real. Ish today. That's literally the textbook definition of delusional.
Ball Deli. The thing is, you ain't gotta defend this. You ain't gotta defend it. It's literally nothing special.
I don't give a.
Hold on. Let me just finish. Let me just finish real quick. I'll get back. Shout out to Tavares Perry. He said Ball Deli looked like a meatloaf. Damn.
All right.
Saying he looked delicious.
Damn, like that was
Balls. Shout out to Viewmaster617. He said this dude capping while playing remote control cars. That's crazy as hell. Laughing my ass off.
Suck a dick, dog.
How long does it take for the game to open up? Like how long?
Like I said, it varies. Some people say you got to beat the game. That's when it
Nah,
opens up.
that's crazy.
No, it's articles.
That's brutal.
Some guy said it took him 100 hours before he like started really get into the game.
Yeah,
Nah,
100 hours.
Ain't even been 100 hours. This nigga ain't go to work.
Some people saying 30
Yeah,
hours.
It was one of the reviewers. They had the game.
I think it was IGN saying that. I think it was IGN then.
I would really say like 2 hours you get control of your shit and you can pretty much do what you want.
Okay.
You need a little bit more time than 2 hours.
Yeah, no, I say like 4. But the game doesn't have like that opening wow factor to it.
Don't.
It doesn't.
I agree with that.
So there's a very lack of attention to detail. This is what definitely be killing the immersion for me.
Man, I landed on a snow planet, and when I saw that there's no footprints, I about died. I about fucking died.
Hey, don't worry about it, man. Give it a few weeks. The modders on it.
Somebody will
add
in some footprints. Yeah, they're gonna mod in some footprints. So no footprints. Of course, you fall in body of water, you don't get wet.
Yes, you do. What are you talking about?
If you fall in the body of water, you do not get wet.
Yes, you do.
What you want bet?
I was swimming in New Atlantis. I'll bet $50 right now and turn on the camera. I go to New Atlantis and show you my person getting wet.
Hold on. $50?
Yes.
Jumping, falling in a pool of water, you get out wet.
I'll go on New Atlantis right now, jump in the water, and get out, and my character's wet.
How wet do you get, Baldaily?
Well, you're not.
You do not get wet falling in the body of water.
Hard8 swam on stream.
Bet that. I did it on stream.
We saw that
money.
He swam on stream.
I swam in the game. And
show me.
The first thing I said, when I got out wet, I was like, well, I guess ain't not going to be able to whine about this.
I did it live on stream. The stream's still up.
Bon Daily ain't gonna have no Subway money this week.
Show it.
Subway money.
Can you show the video? Link me to a video. Show me.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I did it live on stream.
I did it.
I did it live. Show me jump in some water and then jump out wet. That's all. Show me. I need my $50 too today.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I need mine. I did the shit live.
Oh man!
Just take it back. Take it back.
I'm nowhere near New Atlantis either.
You on the series?
Nigga, get fast travel, nigga.
Where I'm at, I can't fast travel right now.
Huh?
The location that I'm at, I cannot fast travel.
He's probably around enemies. You can't fast travel.
You in like a cave or a building?
The middle of a like faction mission.
All right, well, we got all day.
I got you.
Yeah, I need that. I'm gonna need that $50 through Cash App.
All right, nigga.
I mean, you can go to my video. You want me to send you my video?
Cash App.
You want me to send you my video?
Sure. Let me see it.
I'll send it to you with the stamp.
I want to see his reaction instead.
I got a question. Like when you play a Starfield, is it like are you in that spacesuit the whole time, or you could customize?
No. You could get rid of.
You got different shit.
Okay, because I see everybody in these bulky spacesuits. I'm like, dog.
Oh man, the sex.
No, you need a spacesuit in certain. I mean, you're gonna need a spacesuit in certain situations, but you can get different ones.
Mm-hmm. Well, you could also take the spacesuit off if the.
You know you're a human, right? Like.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like
your own drone.
Like when you're not in harsh environments, like I see people running around with these spacesuits and like.
No, you can take it. You can set it up. You can set it up where it takes it off automatically when you're not in a harsh environment.
A lot of people forget to turn that option on.
Yeah, you can turn the option on where it takes it off when you're not, put on your casual clothes when you're not in a hostile environment.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. What? How do you? Is that in the settings or is that like in the? Because
it's not in the settings. It's in the menu. It's in the inventory menu.
It's in the inventory. All right.
You'll see it at the bottom. You got to press like L. Well, on the Xbox, you got to press the left bumper. I don't know what button it is.
I'm playing on PC, but I'm playing with the. I'm playing with the controller.
You'll see it at the bottom.
All right.
How's the ship customization and stuff like that?
It's actually pretty good.
But
I like the customization.
Very hard to like build a viable ship. And
I bought a new ship instead of building. I bought a new one.
Yeah, building your own ship gonna take
that shit is hard. You got to learn a lot of.
You gotta
learn that shit.
You're a real life engineer. Like that shit.
You gotta be a rocket scientist.
You gotta get fuel source.
Man, you gotta.
Hold on. That's attention to detail. Y'all say
you gotta make sure that your weight is appropriate for the engine that you have, and
you gotta do a lot.
What you gotta say about that though? That's attention to detail.
No, that's cool. I mean, I bought a ship. I ain't doing all that.
No,
that's cool.
That's next gen. Okay, hold on. That's next gen. There you go. That's the next gen feature right there.
What, building a ship? It's not a next gen feature.
Wait, hold on, that's realistic.
I didn't even go read like that.
No, I mean
that's not a real. That's not a
next gen feature, man.
Not to bring up Souls games again, but I feel like weight features are only fun when they're actually like you interact with them. Like it's not fun to just have your character not be able to sprint when you're too heavy. Like I feel like that's not
game 101.
But you could sprint. You're just gonna lose. You're gonna lose your oxygen.
I think that's cool. Like that's cool. Like I was gonna say, if it's something where you actually have to interact, you have to interact with it. Like it makes sense. But the idea of like, oh, I picked up something now, I can't sprint. Like I feel like that's stupid. Like in Souls games, like the fact that it affects how fast you roll.
That's how Skyrim was.
It makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Like with the like light armor and all that stuff. Like but just for it to be a number that you get to, like that's not fun to me.
I think it's good in certain games for balancing. Like in Mass Effect 2, they had the weight feature, so you couldn't have like overpowered guns. Like you had to like manage your weight, put on mods to limit the weight, and then you could use your powers and stuff. So that wasn't bad. That made sense.
One thing I've been seeing lately is the term space sim, which I don't agree. Like how can we sim space? They say No Man's Sky is a real space sim. Like we technically haven't really explored space, so I think we need to shut that down. There's no such thing as space sim because realistically, we haven't done shit in outer space besides maybe gone to the moon. That could be space. But there's no such thing as a space sim game because realistically, we haven't done shit in space.
What's the difference between a space sim? Like, for instance, what if I told you that we were in Space? Like, if it was Farmville, but I just told you it was in space, like you wouldn't know.
Hey, Baldelli, check your DMs on Twitter.
Like that's the thing that confuses me. Like if you say it's in space, it don't make it all of a sudden like crazy big. Like you just said it was in space. Like it ain't really the size of the game didn't change at all. You just said it was in space now. Like I don't get like where that comes
real space. Then look at EVE Online. That's a fucking space.
Yeah, EVE Online or like Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous. They're really space sims.
Or FDL if you ever heard of that.
Cause I see sim as like what we do in actual real life, like sport games, like realistic. Even though Madden's not realistic no more, but like that's what it's supposedly trying to achieve. Or like 2K, those are actual like sim like games because it's trying to mimic what we do in real life. Like there's no like if we were to mimic what we do in space, it'd just be some guy sitting in a NASA office monitoring like whatever the fuck we send up there in space.
Earth ain't in space.
What was that?
No, just fucking with
you. But yeah.
Shout out to Viewmaster617 for the super chat. He said this dude is giving off Dr. Trey vibes with all the capping. He might not have furnishing his crib too. Only a twin bid since he plays RC cars like a kid.
I gotta slap this shit out of you, nigga. Shut the fuck
up. You play RC cars?
No, man. I don't know what that whole ass nigga talking
about. Shout out to the urban legend. He says Starfield is trash in terms of modern gaming. Anyone thinking otherwise is a copium and crack. It's 2023 and does not meet standards in any way. Shame.
Suck a dick, man. Come on, dog. Like that's not cap right there.
I agree.
Oh my god! All right. This is crazy.
I mean, you can't say what it. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't think the game is trash, but it's definitely
No, it's not trash.
It's not up to par.
I feel like it was held back.
It's
like,
not trash.
Do you like it better than Baldur's Gate 3?
I played.
I ain't playing
yeah,
no Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate is
I played Baldur's Gate for an hour and I refunded that shit. I could not.
Bro,
I could not. And I played co-op. I played with my friends, and
That's what you make it fun of, damn.
If Baldur's Gate had better gameplay, I would probably much rather play Baldur's Gate if it had better gameplay. But
I don't like that
top
down. No. I don't like those top down games. It's not for me.
Shout out to Dame U. He said Starfield is a really good game. You will be pressing start a lot to get into the menus, but I'm seeing more nitpicks than actual issues with the game, to be honest. All right.
As in nitpicks, as in what, like attention to detail?
Yeah, I need to know what he. I need to know what you mean by nitpicks. Because
you go up to a waterfall, and that waterfall is a 2D image.
Hey, you seen what I sent you, right? Yeah, that's crazy, right? You seen what I sent you, Baldelli?
Hold on, I ain't.
New Atlantis look. Like when you go to New Atlantis, it's like going to the 360. Like that shit. That oh my god, the trees, the grass, the ground textures. That shit looked terrible, dog.
Wow.
And this is another thing. This how you another thing how you know it's a last gen game because the loading times is much faster on PC. Just like how you used to be with last gen and beyond and before. Right? Remember how just getting the SSD just increase your loading so much more compared to consoles? It's the same thing with this. This shit load like it's a last gen game, dog. Like it doesn't take advantage of that SSD at all. At all. So,
you think they had optimization? You think it's like an optimization thing? Like with time, they'll be able to better.
I think this will happen. I think they started development. They started development. Todd Howard and they started development. The next gen dev kits came out, and Todd Howard was like, "Nah, we ain't gonna do that right now. We're gonna save that for the special edition, the anniversary edition, or the definitive edition." That's what they did. They just ain't updated. They was like, "We're gonna sell this, and then we'll have an incentive to be able to get these motherfuckers to buy it again on consoles." You know what I'm saying? So then they're gonna update the game later on, probably in a year or two. Probably 2 years or something. They're probably gonna come out with a special edition or something like that, and then they're gonna have the increased frame rate and resolution and all that other shit. They're probably gonna get a little overhaul, a little remaster, or some shit like that.
Or some DLC. They usually drop DLC for the games too. So.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So shout out to Dame, man. He said shout out to the podcast. Appreciate that.
So is this Xbox new? Like this is the Xbox game, like this is the new Xbox. What's the word I'm looking for? Like the main game on the Xbox that you want to play, basically.
Absolutely.
Moving forward.
Is it supposed to be the system seller?
Yeah.
Releasing the system seller 6 years in is crazy.
I don't think this is not a system seller game.
Oh, one at a time, people. One at a time.
But non-casuals, for casuals, yeah. I heard a lot of people talking about it.
But I'm saying, like,
casual people
forward, like, are they gonna come out with like Starfield 2 on like the next Xbox, and this is gonna be like the game of Xbox, like moving forward?
Man,
well, Starfield 2 ain't coming out anytime soon because they just
the next Elder Scrolls game.
They got Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls is probably up next.
Yeah, and Ty said like that game's still 5 years away. I wouldn't be like thinking about no Starfield 2 anytime soon.
Yeah.
Shout out to Viral Sigma. He said No Man's Sky has much better space combat and traversal. Fly straight to a planet, no loading.
Didn't you say
my problem with No Man's Sky is it's like a
you don't know game. How you know how to space combat? You didn't play it, Baldelli. That's your
I don't care.
You defend shit you never played.
Dog. if I'm sitting there looking at what the game is.
Oh my god!
Am
emotional damage, man.
Am I fucking blind now?
Dog, at least the ship
when I play
move
the game
around
completely fucking different.
Dog, the ship.
You hear yourself right now. Are you really saying if you play it rather than watch, it'll be different? Is that what you're saying right now, Bob? Wait, hold on. Bro, is that what you're saying? I want to get you.
Y'all got it. Y'all can have. Have No Man's Sky cat, dog. Nobody like
on Game Pass.
There's a whole fucking candle to this fucking game. I ain't even entertaining that
like
conversation.
a kid game to me. That's why I was like couldn't get into it. It just felt
I
like,
don't understand how they hype the ship flying when you can't even move. Like that's like false advertising.
It's like a shooting gallery, really.
Pretty much
what it is.
So we all said No Man's Sky more like a kid-like game, and then Starfield more like a mature game. More like
I never played No Man's Sky, so I can't
play
tell you
a little bit of
kid
it.
game.
I played No Man's Sky.
It was like,
never taken a Bethesda game serious, so I don't know.
All right, H, you about to owe me $50 right now. Let me get on my Xbox.
I just sent you a video.
You was swimming with the suit on. If you
the suit don't get wet.
On,
suit is waterproof.
You get wet.
The suit don't get wet.
The suit's supposed to be immune to shit like that.
It's not immune to water. What?
He's saying it's water retardant.
In a body of water. What are you talking about?
Take off
the suit made of
get
duck
into the water with clothes and get out. You're going to be wet.
They got a suit made of duck feathers.
If he not lying, y'all both was right, man.
Yeah, that could
nothing. They gotta jump into the water and I don't get wet. Ain't no take your suit off.
Take your suit off. You get wet.
Y'all both right then.
What the hell?
Y'all both right then.
Futuristic.
There's a lot of simulation
stuff like that.
What the fuck? Huh?
That's the quote of the podcast. The suit is immune to stuff like that.
Suit is high-end technology.
You gotta be fucking crazy, man. This motherfucker said, take off the fucking suit.
Take off the suit. Jump in the water with clothes. Get out. You're going to be wet.
You told me that you don't get wet. You didn't say the bet wasn't if you take the suit off.
The suit.
I tried it without the suit on.
Why would I need my half a man, dog. Stop.
Nah, get out of here, nigga. I jumped in the water with clothes on, got out. I was wet. I don't owe shit.
I need my half a man, dog.
Nah, you ain't getting nothing.
I think y'all both won that.
I'm fucking. You jumped in the water with a fucking atmospheric suit on.
What?
Okay. What's the suit made out of, Ball Daily? Can we break this down? What's the suit made out of?
Eight's argument was you jump in the water, you don't get wet. Jump in the water, clothes on, get out. You're going to be wet. I don't know what
if you jump in the water, you don't get wet, dog. I jumped in and you see I did not get wet.
8. If I put on the spacesuit and jump in the water,
you gonna get wet.
I'm gonna take the suit off and I'm not gonna get wet.
That's not what he said.
What are you talking about?
Is the suit wet? The question is the suit wet? It's supposed to be wet.
If you jump in the water, if you jump in a body of water, would the suit be wet? Ball Deli?
I don't know what
he didn't say the suit. He didn't say the suit. That's where y'all messed up. Y'all messed up because he didn't say the suit.
No,
he
didn't say
that.
We got him on. We got him on, but all I'm gonna say
is the suit got water repellent on it.
Who the fuck is you, nigga? Talking about we got
because he's gonna say that he's saying the suit was wet now. So
I literally said when you jump into the water, you don't get wet.
Yo,
now you talking about something. You gotta take the suit. Why don't the spacesuit get wet?
You jump in the water and you don't get wet. Take your suit off, jump in the water, get out. You're going to be wet. Moving on.
Why doesn't the spacesuit get wet, Ball Daddy?
Because 8 is supposed to be immune to atmospheric conditions. It's supposed to withstand negative 200 degrees.
Oh my fucking God, yo. This is crazy.
I'm trying to have your back, but you put my back against the wall.
All right, jump in the water without the suit, right?
Bro.
Hey, yeah.
Jump in the water.
Get out. Your clothes gonna be wet.
Hold on. Is your face gonna be wet too?
I don't know. I just looked at the clothes and they were wet.
Is your arms gonna be wet?
You could be dripping.
Dude, you're gonna be wet. No, you won't be dripping, but you're gonna be wet.
Show me the face being wet.
I just jumped in the water and looked at the clothes. I was examining the nigga's face.
Jump back in and then take a screenshot of his face being wet.
Dog, I don't know if
about
it's
film the TV screen.
Jump in the pool, jump in the water.
I just noticed
And show me his face being wet, dog.
Now y'all getting specific, but his argument at first wasn't that.
Being wet when it was like first
Yeah,
wet
his
period.
argument wasn't that to begin with.
Now his beard got to be dripping with fucking water. I'm like,
but no, the argument was jumping in the water, you don't get wet. I said
exactly.
That was the argument.
Jumping in the water, you gonna get wet.
And you
was
don't
the
get wet.
argument.
You don't get wet.
You do get wet though.
He's saying you got to take the fucking spacesuit off to get wet. That don't make no sense. What the fuck is we talking about?
All right.
The argument was
they're not
that
both,
he don't get
they're
wet.
not both right.
do.
This is not a both right thing. I don't know why y'all keep saying
Y'all both not wrong or right.
no,
It's
not,
not water with a gun.
no.
With a
So
gun.
25 each, and we'll call it
No,
there.
100%.
Nah, absolutely not.
Neutral, y'all each other left.
Fuck no, he's literally wrong. What
do you mean? I'm literally wrong. You fucking take the suit off.
If you don't have a suit on, he get wet.
Well, is there a situation where you can jump in the water and get out and not be wet? Is that a scenario in the game that can happen?
Huh?
Yes or no? Yes or no?
I mean, you seen the video. I sent
See,
you the video.
you see, if you don't
it?
want to answer that question, then the
When you
get out
see
the
it?
door. You see what I'm saying? So
when you get out the water, you leave like footprints.
You can argue both sides of what you just said.
You
though.
can't. It's yes or no question.
You sure can.
I ain't jumping the water with the suit on, dog. I like jumped in there with clothes. Thought I fucking.
Anybody trying to damage control this is retarded, dog. We said you jump in the water, you don't get wet. Now we didn't argue. You took off the suit or not? Like, what the fuck is we talking about?
I only jumped in the water with my clothes on and noticed I got wet. How you
feel about people just phasing through plants? Like the foliage don't move, you just kind of transmission through them bitches. How you feel about that?
Oh man,
illusion.
What time is it? I'm
Damn,
gonna
you
go.
ready to
Starfield.
What would you give it, Paul Daly? What's your rating on this game, man? Tell him.
Shit, this is a fucking 9
Be
out of 10
honest,
for
nigga.
me
Don't be
right
lying.
now.
What is it?
They fix like not having to be in the menus as much. Then this 10 out of 10 for me.
So it's a 9 out of 10. Okay.
I mean, y'all expect a fucking corporate slave cocksucker to say
whatever, nigga.
That's like Kid Smooth saying Starfield his game of the year. Do anybody expect anything different? Are you shocked and surprised? I would have never thought you would say that. Like,
I had to hear from him.
We already know what it is.
Kiss Move gave that
Where's
shit a
Psycho
95.
at? Where's Savage Main at?
Hiding. Savage Man definitely hiding because that motherfucker got lowered. Ain't no game of the generation. The shit might not even be might not even get nominated for game of the year.
It is absolutely going to get nominated. It ain't going to win.
I think you'll get nominated.
Not if these other games. Not these other games pop.
It's absolutely getting.
It's not
guaranteed.
It's no longer guaranteed.
Slow down with that.
100. This game doesn't get
it's no longer
nominated.
How does Jeff Keighley feel about Bethesda?
Bet me 100 this game doesn't get nominated.
It's only 6 spots.
I don't know how Jeff feels. I never seen him say anything negative about a game. So
he might have it. He might have it up there. He might have it up there.
So is that a real thing?
It's only 6 spots.
Yeah,
and
6 spots.
If these other games hit, because there could be some sleepers. You know what I'm saying? Spider-Man 2 could be. I feel like Spider-Man 2. I feel like Insomniac. They are good enough to raise the bar. The first one was an 88. I feel like they definitely got the chops to raise that shit to a 91, 92, or maybe even higher.
It's definitely going to beat the first score.
I think Insomniac is definitely good enough to beat the 88.
Starfield is absolutely getting nominated.
Ooh, stop!
I think
Absolutely.
Zelda going to win.
Do y'all think Final Fantasy is going to get nominated?
Absolutely.
Here we go.
It's only 6 spots. Everything can't get nominated.
Baldur's Gate is in there. The Legend of Zelda shit is in there.
Baldur's Gate and Tears of the Kingdom is in there for sure.
Starfield is in there.
One of them two are going to win it. Resident Evil 4 remake is probably going to be in there for sure.
Come on,
really?
man.
I don't agree. It shouldn't be on there for remake.
It's like a 92. That's like a 92, 93 on Metacritic.
I hope it's not on there for remake.
I hope it's not on there either.
No, they
definitely going to be there, dog.
They could put
I don't think it should though. I don't think they.
I don't think it should either. But if it is, it is. That knocks it even further to where Starfield can't.
I don't think they should put remakes either, but they do. So that's what it is. So that shit got like a 92, 93 on Metacritic, and everybody loved it. So that's definitely gonna be on there probably.
Hogwarts,
Starfield definitely.
I feel like they would get put backlash for Hogwarts to the LGBTQT community, whatever. That'd be kind of ballsy to do, to be honest.
I mean, I don't know.
They had a tranny in that game. What are we talking about?
Yeah, Starfield got some gay characters too.
They got pronouns. I saw people were figuring out about like pronouns and shit.
Yeah, like pick your characters like he, her, him, them. Like
what did Hogwarts get on Metacritic?
Like an 87, 88.
87.
This is a high 80s.
I definitely think our Resident Evil 4 remake is going to be there because that shit is in the 90s.
Hogwarts got an 84.
Hogwarts 84 Metacritic? Really? I thought it was like
84 Metacritic.
I skipped the shit out that Hogwarts.
It was kind of it was rough.
Shout out to M. Bandai 1080i. He said it's scrotum daily defending midfield. I'm late.
Suck a dick, nigga.
You already know.
You fucking defend another man's dick, dog. Shut the fuck up.
Shout out to Devil's Reject for the super chat. He said Elite Dangerous, Star Citizen, and No Man's Sky planets are fully explorable. Hundreds of hours in Elite Dangerous, and you are completely wrong about it all, Ball Daily.
I'm really not.
Oh, he played it. You didn't.
Oh my god!
I mean, the man just said he got hundreds of hours in Elite Dangerous. You got 0. And you gonna sit here and try to argue?
I ain't say otherwise, but there's not as you cannot explore every planet on Elite Dangerous. I played that fucking game. You cannot explore every planet on Star Citizen. I played that game. No Man's Game, the only game that I
he's comparing the two of them now.
Show your stats. You play Star Citizen. Show your stats. You play Star Citizen.
And if
excuse me, sir.
Go ahead and turn on No Man's Sky.
He don't hear you.
Show me your stats that you play Star Citizen.
Oh my god.
That nigga said, huh?
Hold on.
Send me a screenshot, please.
Send
me a screenshot, please. I need both for Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen, sir. I need both.
All right, man.
Yeah, what's your Steam account, by the way? What's your Steam account? I can check right now. What's your Steam account?
Oh, snap.
I ain't no all snap. This nigga's not going to get me. I ain't.
What's your Steam account? What's your Steam account?
Put it in the chat.
That's Def ZR1. Let me finish my game that I put in.
What? I couldn't even hear you. Skip like you sound like a rock skipping across border. What you say?
That's the first time that nigga ever did that on.
Slow down, nigga. Say it slowly.
GameBuster ZR1.
GameBuster ZR1 on Steam.
Yes.
Okay, GameBuster ZR1. Shout out to Balls Hourly. He said, "Stop the cat, Mr. Balls." Pause.
I don't know who that is.
Shout out to Viewmaster 617. He said, "Tinfoil Hat Daily is bugging today."
Cat.
This man, you see how Starfield got these bulls going crazy. They out here saying anything. Shout out to MD Wavy. He said, "I'm waiting to play Starfield on Steam and got it pre-ordered. I don't want to play it anymore after watching your live stream." Dang.
That's where I was too.
Try it on Game Pass.
Cool, nigga. We don't need you.
Shout out to Slizzle 420. Is it just me, or does the game do a terrible job explaining how to do stuff? By the way, I do like the game. I'm not asking. Trying to hate. If you don't pay attention, you can miss some things. And it does. Yeah, some things it does not teach you how to. It don't teach you how to build ships and all that shit. So,
is it Gangbuster or Gamebuster?
Yeah, I can't find you.
Hold on.
Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat.
Yeah, right. Just write it out on the chat.
That nigga gave you alias. That's crazy.
Yeah, he did.
Shout out to Slizzle 420. Said, "I like Starfield, but I'd be lying if I ain't say they missed a good opportunity."
Shit is invincible.
So far with the story is whatever. I don't think the game is trash, but I think that it's mid. Like, this shit is the most AAA mediocre game I played all year, dog. Like, it's definitely nothing to write home about. It ain't got nothing going on. Ain't no amazing visuals. There's no amazing attention to detail. You know what I'm saying? There's no amazing graphics. None of that is going on. There's no HDR. You know what I'm saying? There's no seamless transitions and all that. Everything is a loading screen to go in and out of buildings. It's a loading screen. Elevators, loading screen. Everything is a fucking loading screen. You're going to be in and out the menus all through your playthrough. You know what I mean? You're going to clock a lot of hours in the fucking menu, and that's just to be moving around. You know what I'm saying? Once you get to places, you land and all that, you just fast travel all around the fucking galaxy. You know what I'm saying? All around the galaxy. Once you discover the places, or once you've been to the planets and all that shit. The no vehicles is some bullshit. You get on a planet, the points of interest 700 meters away. You walk 700 meters of nothing, right? You walk just nothing. You might see a weak ass creature from here to there, but it's just 700 meters of fucking walking, right? Then you get there, and it ain't shit but an outpost with nothing. There's nothing. There's no hot gun, a lot of credits, or a special space suit. Nothing. It's just some bullshit. You might get somewhere, kill a couple of dudes, and that's it. I just walked 700 meters for nothing. For literally nothing. That's why I had to stop doing it, man. I'm like, you know what, man? Fuck this shit. I'm done. When I land on the planet, if I see 700 meters, I'm not going. I'm not going.
They literally said there's planets with nothing on them. Like, these guys were not kidding. It's not worth it, I guess.
Yeah, they do. I agree. They do need land vehicles, though. It speed up a lot of the traversing.
After that 700 meter shit, I stopped because once I was going, because I was doing it. Like, I would get on the planet and I would go to the points of interest. Once I kept going to the same old places with the same fucking layout, the same copy and paste building, and then get in nothing. It's like, what did I come all the way over here for? For nothing. I'm done. I'm not doing this shit no more. I had to cut that out my playthrough. Because other than that, I would have dropped this shit. You know what I'm saying? I would have dropped this fucking game, man. But I paid $100 for it. I gotta play this motherfucker. But dog, I'm like, so what I'm doing now, I've just stopped going to the points of interest. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't. I done went to too many to get nothing. For nothing to happen. For nothing to happen. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm good on the points of interest. I'm gonna stick with the factions. I'll stick with doing some activities, and I'll stick with the main story. Other than that, I'm not running around these barren fucking wastelands for no fucking reason.
So based off paying that price, do you think you're gonna beat the game?
I'm definitely. I should be able to beat it. I should be able to beat it.
$100 too, man. I'm nervous.
I should be able to beat
it. So is this the quote unquote best Bethesda game you played then out of all the Bethesda games you played?
This is definitely the longest I've played a Bethesda game.
Really?
I never played a Bethesda game this long.
That's a good thing.
You know what? I don't blame you. I ain't gonna lie.
I think I got between like the special edition and the original edition of Skyrim, I got like 14 hours between the two. I think I got like 7 hours of Fallout 4 and Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I ain't really got no time in them Jones and shit. So
I put a lot of time into Skyrim. I had it on PS3, PC. I got it on the Switch. I got that shit on everything. I got it on VR. I played the shit out of Skyrim.
But I never paid this amount of money for a Bethesda game.
Oh, hell no.
Skyrim in VR?
Yeah, I played Skyrim in VR.
Yeah, they got Skyrim on everything.
You got Skyrim on VR, yeah.
That shit was ass.
Niggas so bad.
I ain't gonna lie, that $100 is definitely moving me. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely moving me. Because if I didn't pay for this game, I probably would have dropped it.
That shit was funny when you paused it and you was like, I don't know, I might have to do this.
You had that bottom.
You had your timer set?
It's not trash.
Sure did.
Yeah, Steam got it automatically. It's not trash, but it's just not. It's not $100 worth. You know what I'm saying? And it's just not mind blowing. It ain't nothing like special. You know what I mean? It's lacking. It's lacking on the AAA game that's releasing in 2023. It is lacking so much.
Was the base game $100 or was that like
no? That's the special edition.
Special edition.
Premium edition.
Yeah.
If you got Game Pass, you can just buy like the upgrade, right? For like $35.
$30. Yeah, you can pay like $30 or some shit like that.
You get the okay.
You can't. The game would be a lot. I mean, it would be more immersive if you could fly your ship around from planet to planet and having fast travel as an option. If I want to fast travel,
that's the thing. In games like this, it's nice to have that option that you could go out and you could make that 5-hour flight if you want, but here's fast travel if you don't want to do it.
It would be nice if you can actually dogfight in space. Actually move your ship around and actually fight instead of just sitting in one spot and shooting at ships.
You know, essentially, like all the games do that. They just mask it better.
Hey, hold on. By the way, Balde, where's your Steam account now?
I just put it in the chat right there.
And when you go and jump in this water,
yo, did you put your gamer tag in the chat?
Yeah.
In the private chat, I don't see it.
Right there. Nah, it's in the
it's in the public chat. Hey, shout out to Slizzle of 420. He said half of the stuff in the game should have been removed in that time to flesh out good things in the game, like attention to detail and flying out or in. Yeah, they didn't need 1,000 fucking planets. How about 100 planets? How about 50? How about fucking 15 planets? 15 dense planets that you can fucking explore fully, seamlessly, and they all got something going on with them. That might have been better.
I would like that better.
I agree, but games are like sold off of their size nowadays.
Especially if there ain't no multiplayer part of it.
Yeah, no multiplayer.
They should have did a couple galaxies and then had an expansion pack for more galaxies later, like and put.
You don't think a fucking galaxy? Hold on, what?
A galaxy only have like a couple planets. Some of them do.
Huh?
What?
Some galaxies.
Some galaxies has no idea how big galaxies are.
Solar system.
Some galaxies.
Just back out of this one, bro.
Oh, solar system. My bad. Solar system. That was my bad. Solar system. My fault.
I was trying to say
that's what I meant.
That's like saying the ocean only got a
couple
couple fish in the bitch.
Nigga, I just said my bad. Solar system. My fault. Relax.
They could have made the game one or two solar systems.
Hey, anybody that said I was wrong about something, pull up. That's all. That's all you got to do. I want all the smoke.
I think you was wrong about. No, I'm just playing.
Pull up. That's all. Pull the fuck up. But other than that, yeah, I'm just sticking to the factions and shit like that. I'm definitely, like I said, I paid $100 for this shit, so that's definitely motivating me to keep playing, because the game ain't like trash. It's not terrible or no shit like that, but it's mid. It's like the definition of mid. It's AAA. It's 2023. It's missing a lot of fucking features that should be there. This was a fucking $200 million game, 500 devs, all this fly shit. It's been in development for how many years?
2013.
I mean, Ty Howard. It's been 25 years in the making, all this fly shit or whatever. But whatever. You know what I'm saying?
How's it feel to be back streaming? It's like the game like that.
What, streaming what, the game?
Yeah, like you fuck with, you ain't been on game streams like that. How'd it feel to, get back into that,
I don't really like streaming.
You don't like, you see you don't like doing single player games.
I wasn't even really playing, I wasn't even paying attention really when I was streaming. You know what I'm saying? So it was like once I started over, you know what I'm saying, I was able to, pay attention like I like to do. That's why I don't really like streaming. I like paying attention, being able to pay attention. That way when I come and I talk my shit, these niggas can't get me. You know what I'm saying? That's why these niggas get destroyed all the time. I'm not like Ball Belly. I don't defend this shit I don't play. I never played, just talking out my ass. You know what I'm saying? No, I play. I got 15 hours in this game. Can't nobody tell me shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah.
I got one more question on Starfield. I just created my character. Does like the background that you select matter? Like, does it have an impact on the gameplay?
It does matter. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, things change depending on what you go with. Yeah, it has some change. Yeah,
I like the convincing option.
I took a long time trying to pick something. I wasn't sure what to pick. Like they was like, some of the options there.
I mean, you got what you want to go with. It's your adventure.
It's your story.
It's your story, yeah, right.
There was one option where it's like either you could breathe better in space or breathe better on planets. I think I picked the one where you could breathe better on planets. I don't know.
That's the right choice. You don't need to breathe. Yeah, you ain't really in space all that much.
That's why I just kind of like was like, I think I'm gonna use this more. So I picked that one.
That's good. Now the best option for me on that was the one where the bounty hunters come after you. It just breaks up the gameplay loop. It breaks up the gameplay loop.
I should have picked that. Dang, I ain't picked that. I thought it was too much.
Having fun with the game, man.
You playing that shit, Alex?
Hell no, especially not after what y'all say. I don't feel like I'm missing nothing at all.
Shout out to Slizzle 420. He said no drips from the character. Water barely reacts. Yeah,
are you or are you not wet? Suck your dick, Clips.
Oh, what the hell?
Those ripple effects look
when
like
are we gonna get on that
PS2.
Chainsaw Massacre, right? For a game
Just
night.
jumped in the water and didn't even splash. So it is what it is.
Oh yeah, would you play that game?
The Texas Chainsaw game, yeah, for
Shout
game
out to
night,
the
that's
homie
pretty
Chris.
fun.
Yeah, look, all right. It do look kind of fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
Also, you can jump out of water like a dolphin. So no type of physics or anything to deal with that. Just dive out of water and shit. Shout out to Chris the Don 1 TV. He said, you guys are both right technically, but I do think Ball Deli won the bet. 8 should have specified more on the bet.
Yeah, that's all I was saying. You didn't specify. But neither of y'all won.
I ain't trying.
Yeah, we did.
No,
it
you
was
didn't
like,
win,
do
nigga.
you or do you not get wet? I take my clothes off, get in the water, I'm wet.
Yeah,
why you taking your clothes off? That's what I was wondering. Why you?
I take the suit off.
You be whispering things like, take that shit off, nigga. Like, why you?
Nigga, shut the fuck up, man.
I ain't never played a game and I said, let me go ahead and get naked real quick while I hop in some water, nigga. I ain't never done that.
That's funny as shit. Shout out to MD Wavy. He said the white lady that was following you around jumped in and wasn't wet. So you Ball Deli capping.
What's that whole?
Well, she didn't have a suit on. So, but it's
she an NPC.
I just read about the spacesuits. The spacesuits are designed to hold air in but not keep water out.
Okay,
what the hell? That gotta be what?
This nigga's crazy, dog.
Basically, a spacesuit can get wet, like we all fucking know.
A spacesuit can get wet.
My character wasn't running around with no clothes on, dog.
I thought he said something else for a second. I thought he said water could get in.
Wet.
I'm like, what the fuck?
No,
a spacesuit can get wet. You cannot jump into a water with a spacesuit on and it comes out completely dry, dog. It's just not going to happen.
No, water doesn't.
Of course, in real life,
but it gets on the suit.
In real life, yes, but in Paul Daly imaginary mind, look, he said that's what it is.
Man, nigga, shut up. That nigga don't play no games.
Shout out to Legion. He said the real question is, why does Ball Deli have his character running around with no clothes on?
Here we go again. Nothing but drawers on. That's crazy.
Shout out to Forget It Brian. He said, I get it now. No footprint if in atmospheric suit. Okay. Yeah, there ain't no footprints in the game. I mean, that's a feature. That was on what? That I seen footprints in fucking
PS3.
PS1.
Oh, boy.
Like yeah, no footprints. I remember playing Project Overkill and having footprints. That was PS1 fucking 2 decades ago. Again, this game has features that the 360 had that this game does not have features that the 360 had. In 2023.
Right, in terms of attention to detail, there hasn't been anything better than Red Dead. Red Dead kind of spoiled everything.
Well, I mean, we're talking about basic shit here. We ain't even got to.
No, yeah,
that's a massive game.
Yeah.
We're talking basic shit. We're not even going to even talk about.
This is like bare bones.
Yeah, we talking about bare bones.
Like
shit.
the larger a game is, man, the more that it has to sacrifice like attention to detail. Like Star Citizen is like trying to do what 8 wants, and
so we
like
sacrificing footprints.
I mean, nigga, if sacrificing footprints gets me a good narrative story, motherfucker, fuck the footprints.
They could have easily put that detail in there, though.
I mean,
how do you know that?
Nigga compare
dialogue
and story.
All of the games, of the games that y'all like mentioning are like nowhere near
that shit.
The scale of fucking
that shit breaks immersion when it feel like my
nigga, I ain't looking back at my fucking footprints, dog. I'm just not doing that.
Are you playing in first person only?
No, I just like don't give a shit.
First person, you ain't even got a body. First person, you ain't even got a body.
Oh my god,
it's just a floating camera.
You can't even see your legs, nothing.
No, you don't have a body. You're a floating camera.
Oh my god, bro.
That's another feature from like
everything y'all complaining about right now. The modders will fix.
I'm waiting for a mod for that. For first person to see your own body. I'm waiting for that.
Tell them all that. I mean, you just take your skin off when you go in first person. Just like
fucking thirsty to fucking. You want to see your fucking feet.
Yeah, nigga, I want to see my little beer belly when I'm walking.
Playing third person, man, that's a non-issue, man. Moving on.
It is.
That's not a non-issue.
It breaks immersion.
Playing third person, your whole body right there. What do you want?
It breaks immersion.
Oh my god, man! I ain't looked down that.
All that shit. Listen,
a lot
that goes on in this game breaks immersion, dog. It doesn't feel like I'm interacting with the world around me when I'm walking and there's no footprints. Am I even really here?
Y'all stressing this nigga out.
Am I even really here? Am I actually walking?
Don't play Star Citizen then, dog.
It would be more respectable if you just admitted like some of the faults, bro. It has faults. That's okay. You love the game. You love the game, though.
It does
so that's fine.
have faults, but like the shit is like real fucking.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Baldelli.
We talk about footprints, dog.
Baldelli. Yeah, I know. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part.
Not just that. It's a list of stuff.
Well, hold on. Let me say this, Baldelli. You think it's going to win Game of the Year?
No. Zelda going to win Game of the Year.
I have another question for him. You said this is a 95 out of a. You said it's a 9.5.
You said it would be a 10 out of 10.
What's another game you've rated that high?
Last game I played that was a 9 out of 10 to me was probably fucking. It's been a long ass time. It was probably fucking
you looking at the game list? You said what?
Mass Effect 2 was like.
You ain't play Last of Us 2?
Nah, I ain't play.
No, he don't play PlayStation games.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It ain't. I don't play PlayStation games.
What you talking about?
Did you play God of War
I beat
Ragnarok?
Spider-Man.
He played God of War Ragnarok.
That.
Bro, y'all niggas be killing me. Y'all like I had a PlayStation 1. I'm a Sony gamer. I like Sony games.
I don't know.
Okay. Hey, shout out to Dame. He said Game of the Year nominee predictions. Baldur's Gate 3, Tears of the Kingdom, Spider-Man 2, Diablo 4, Final Fantasy 16, and Starfield.
That sounds about right to me.
That's a good list. He got a good list, but 2 of them I would take out.
Who would you take out of there?
I ain't gonna say which ones. I ain't trying to piss off all day.
I already know what you're gonna say, nigga.
We got that on there.
We still got some wild cards that could.
That could steal the show. Alan Wake could come out of nowhere.
Man, Alan Wake ain't coming out of nowhere.
Yeah, some niggas
I'd rather play that.
The funny thing is, you would have said the same thing about Baldur's Gate a couple of months ago. You'd have been like, man, ain't nobody coming to Baldur's Gate. Look how that came out of nowhere. These other games can come out of nowhere. These other games can come out of nowhere and steal the show.
Yo, what was that game last year? That dumbass game, Zombie Survival. What was it? Vampire Survival.
Vampire Masquerade.
Niggas still saying that game is fucking. Bro, come on, dog.
It look like an old ass nitpick game.
You got Alan Wake 2 could come out. Alan Wake 2 looks really good, right? Like so far, it looks good. That can come out and steal the show.
Now, how y'all feel about games blending in that like live action with their cutscenes? How y'all feel about that?
Live action cutscene. Can you give an example?
It's like when they put real actors, like the cutscene got a real life person, and then it'll switch to gameplay. Like mid-thing.
I don't like. People didn't really like
Quantum Break.
Like Quantum Break, that shit was fire.
If they do it right, it could be cool.
Some folks think that shit is jarring. I think Control did it too. Control did that shit as well.
I hated Control. That shit was boring, confusing.
What?
I couldn't get into it.
Oh, you tripping.
Now there's a couple wild cards, man. You got that Lords of the Fallen. That could be a wild card. You know, they love them Souls-like games. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alan Wake 2. You got, I wouldn't say Assassin's Creed Mirage.
The Mario game coming out.
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna make
that Mario game, that Wonder.
Yeah, Mario Wonder.
Y'all not checking for
how they feel about Nintendo.
That Lies of P is about to be my game of the year. I played the demo. I love it. That's about to be my game of the year. I can already see it.
For real?
I don't know.
Absolutely. For me personally.
I played that demo and walked away with a list of things they need to fix.
Yeah, that's fine. But I really love it.
Yeah, that come out this month. So yeah, it's a couple of wild cards that can come in there, and I think that Starfield on the chopping block.
Absolutely fucking not. Bet money on that.
That's on the chopping block.
Well, you never know. They probably gonna do them a favor. You saw they gave Xbox the least amount of outlets used in the building award or some shit. What they get? Green building award or some shit?
Green.
Oh, the green.
Yeah, y'all got the lowest electricity bill in the industry, man. Let's get that award.
Crazy.
They might try to.
That's funny as shit. Yeah, they just making up awards. They just making up shit to get an Xbox.
And that nigga will not get that little leather jacket a break. That nigga been wearing that Baby Gap jacket for the past 6 years, bro. That nigga gotta get in the wardrobe.
Shout out to Too Nice with it. He said, Baldelli, your shit moves in No Man's Sky. Stop the
nigga.
catch.
You
never
don't
played
know
it. So he don't know
how like game development works. With
you never played it. You don't
spaces.
fucking know. You don't fucking know.
Fuck out of here.
Shout out to Viral Sigma. He said Celine in Returnal is in a full spacesuit and she gets visibly wet. The cat in Starfield is insane.
Celine bad, bro. Let's get it.
Yeah, she do get wet.
You got that pixie cut, nigga. Yeah,
and you get wet in Starfield. What's going on?
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, the suit don't.
Yeah, you do.
His draws get wet,
the player doesn't get wet. I guarantee you. I'm about to try it right now. I'm about to take a screenshot and see if anything wet.
What ball they said?
Go ahead.
You just had the clothes, you had face, none of that.
He said you got to get naked, put a finger in the air, spin
around. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Come on, dog. Y'all got 10 more minutes and I'm out of here.
Shout out to Forget It Brian. He said only Sword and Sandal games win Game of the Year. Baldur's Gate or Tears of the Kingdom wins.
Nah.
Sword and Sandal
Tears
game.
of the Kingdom. Like
I think Baldur's Gate is gonna get it.
I think it's definitely gonna be between those two.
Those two. I don't think anything else is coming over those two. But I think
Zelda never loses Game of the Year, dog. Like, stop this.
They will this year.
No, it ain't.
Baldur's Gate got it.
I
mean, it's not a slam dunk.
I don't give a fuck about
that. I think between the two, like the hype between the two, and
like, we all know the type of dick sucking that goes on with Zelda, dog. Why are we acting like this?
That's what I'm saying. I never liked them games, bro. None of those.
Yeah, I don't care about
even the Spyros, nigga. Like I just couldn't, bro.
What? Spyro's a classic.
I know. It just
PS1 Spyro's a classic.
I just missed the wave. I just didn't like them, bro. I was like, I don't know.
You like Crash Bandicoot though?
No, I don't.
Oh no.
No, but I like platformers and type. I just didn't those.
Damn.
Those IPs, I just missed the boat on those.
That's okay.
Do y'all think that Xbox is going to win MPD for September?
No.
Nah.
Probably not.
So nobody don't think Starfield going to move no units?
Oh yeah,
I think they'll move some now.
Not enough to win.
We were talking about console and MPDs. Game MPDs.
No, console MPD. Console MPD. Is it going to move Xbox? Is Xbox going to win the month?
I don't think so.
They've been getting slaughtered the last couple of months.
Behind, it's like so hard for it.
They've been getting slaughtered. I mean, it ain't my fault. Argue with the numbers. Shit, they've been getting. What you want me to do? They've been getting slaughtered.
Yeah, they're like in such a big hole that it's gonna take like years for them to like.
Don't get mad at me. It's the numbers. Get mad. Argue with the numbers. They've been getting. Xbox been getting slaughtered.
All right.
I'm just trying to figure out, is this game going to move some fucking units off the shelf?
Ain't the Series S the most selling thing about Xbox right now?
Yeah.
And they talking about the limitations of it. That shit about to tail off anyway, I think.
Do they really care about the units when they, advertising you could play anywhere with all this craziness?
They trying to get all the pennies they can get, man.
They really on that Game Pass. Like I don't think they care about I think they gave up that console war a long time ago. Like they just trying to get that game.
Well, we're not talking about them. We already know. Phil Spencer already said the console war was over. They lost. It's over. We talking about these Xbox.
He did.
Phil Spencer.
I mean, Phil Spencer said that. I mean, I ain't say it.
He did say that.
So
Phil Spencer is like worthless for Xbox.
What do you do?
Hey, hold on 1 second. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. He said Ty Howard looks like an Uber driver. Todd Howard. Shout out to Tunchi. Shout out to Tunchi. Said, what up, 8? Salt J missing in action today. Yeah, for now. Shout out to Phil DVG. He said only one Zelda, one game of the year. Being Zelda means nothing.
That isn't even true.
Baldur's Gate got it.
This person don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know. Did he do the research or
fucking hold on.
From the Game Awards, from the VGA?
Zelda won like Game of the Year like fucking 3 times at this point, I believe.
Well, they got way more than 3 Zelda games, sir.
Yeah, I know that. I'm not saying that it's won every single time, but it's definitely won more than one fucking time.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he said. I don't think he's saying that.
That's what he's saying.
Oh no, he did. He said it won once.
He's saying it won once.
Yeah, I don't. When the last? Which ones you know?
Hold on, I'm looking it up now.
But you don't know.
Which award are y'all talking about? Wait, hold on.
The VGAs. The VGAs.
Oh, the VGAs.
VGAs. When we usually talk about game of the year, we talking about the televised VGAs.
How long the VGA's been around?
It's been a while.
Man. 2010s.
All right.
Do anybody that's playing it right now feel like they will not finish Starfield?
Absolutely not.
I mean, I gotta wait till 2 more days to play.
Everybody gonna finish it.
Y'all gonna finish it.
I paid $100. I got no choice.
Yeah, exactly.
What's the last game y'all dropped that y'all spent money on that much?
I mean, that was
$100.
Not $100, but like a game where you was like, damn, I hate that I spent this fucking money on this game.
Hogwarts, definitely
Look at
Hogwarts.
my list.
I dropped Hogwarts.
I think I got one game.
2 hours.
Call of Duty Vanguard.
I don't even know the last game
Vanguard.
I spent money on.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. When I bought that back, what was it? Saints Row? It was either Saints Row, Back for Blood, or fucking another game, bro. I was like, I can't believe I was so bored. I just bought it, bro. I couldn't believe it.
Let me see.
I want to see what the percentage is for the Xbox when it come for the Starfield. We know their percentages are always low. Them niggas don't never finish games. They don't beat games.
It's always
they download them on Game
when
Pass
it's
and they don't beat it.
Fucking,
it should be super low.
When it's available immediately to like
super
24 million people every time, it's always going to be low because more people are going to try the game.
And don't forget, it's affordable.
Super low. So we're gonna see how many people actually finish the game. As usual, I don't really have a lot of confidence. I think a lot of them gonna be dropping that shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, now they back to hyping that like 30 frames per second looks so smooth. Like these motherfuckers is good.
By the way, I was gonna say something. Can we just be real and blame Microsoft for all this? They're probably the reason the space combat and all that shit is trash.
Nah,
it's because of the fucking series. It's because it's been gimped by the fucking Xbox Series S, and it's bullshit. That's why. Probably that's why it's all
up, man. I'm out of here. I'll holler at y'all next week, man.
Run off, nigga.
I got Starfield to play.
Where you going, Bob?
I don't think Microsoft had nothing to do with it.
Good luck, Savage man. These niggas gonna be delusional about the game, dog.
Hey, next
week
let us know if you find
exclusive.
You're the only one delusional.
Let us know if you find a wind farm next week.
This was we know for a fact if it was a PC exclusive, we would have had all those features.
Sure, but no,
it's a last generation game, dog. That's all that is. It's last generation.
That's the thing. I think people was trying to act like the game's bad because it's an Xbox thing too. Like Fallout 4 was on PlayStation and ran terribly. But
Bethesda is the only gaming company that the people making the game and their fans think it's cute that it has glitches and jank to it. It's a charming effect of it. Like that is
I'm not gonna lie, I'm one of those dudes.
It is though, man.
No, it's not.
It is.
What the hell is
wrong with
Yo, it is though.
Well,
That's not a good thing.
These niggas' brains is fried.
I'm happy as bug.
Wait, hold on. If you've been playing these games for
I'm losing wrinkles in my brain right now.
You can't explain that. If I sold you a car and the brakes ain't working,
you got a fucking
love these bugs.
You can't talk about my argument. You got to talk
about You gotta be cuckoo for fucking Cocoa Puffs. Talking about the fucking bugs as part of the charm.
Niggas
it has became though.
He said the power steering don't work, but you know the vibes. You know what come with it. Power steering don't work. But
that's crazy.
It don't go over 60.
That's a terrible example.
This shit ain't got enough bugs.
So they know what.
Wait, hold on. That guy with the guy with the lolly picture, with the gay anime picture. What do you mean? You realize at 60? We're not talking about the frame
anime
right?
picture. What are you talking about?
The gay anime picture, the lolly you got right.
Why you gotta be gay? Come on, man.
It's not an anime.
Now you against gay people now?
Anime not gay, dog.
Yeah,
get your question going, man. What you got to ask?
He said
these niggas damage control how bugs and jink can.
That was ridiculous.
I didn't even got a chance to talk because
who started that? Who even said that?
Hold on. Let him talk. Go ahead, Ken.
I said it.
Okay, cool.
The bugs we're talking about is the jank the jank that comes with every Bethesda game, the way people fucking faces freeze up. It's kind of fucking funny. It's funny. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
You can't explain.
They don't understand because they're not
brain cooked.
They don't understand.
Your brain is cooked. Of course, you can't explain.
I noticed niggas say they don't understand the bug.
You can't explain that goofy shit. Your brain is cooked.
The bugs are not. Wait, hold on. The bugs don't interfere with gameplay. They don't.
But how many times you laughing at a character having a stroke mid dialogue and they face stop moving?
Actually, fucking funny. That is funny as fuck every time it happens.
So you slap your knee and fall in your chair every time the nigga voice don't sync up.
You know what's so crazy?
But none of Bethesda fans comment on that.
Hold on. Let Savage Man explain how the.
I want to hear this shit.
It's great.
And don't use the face shit.
No. What I was trying to say is it has become a part of the charm for the Bethesda fan community, the Bethesda game studios, because it has been a part of their games for so long that the community has gotten used to those. Now y'all who don't play Bethesda games come and playing them junks and then talking trash.
Okay, what do they do for you?
That's fine.
I want to know what you like about it.
It don't do nothing for you. It don't do nothing for nobody. It's just one of those things that's just
you agree with
like a meme almost amongst the community.
That's the thing. And most of the Bethesda, most of the Bethesda bugs become memes. I got shot with an arrow in the knee. That was a bug. The fucking getting hit and flying up to the orbit by the giants in Skyrim. That was a bug, and it became a meme. That's the charm we're talking about. The bugs.
Not a problem. I would pay money for bugs.
Ain't nobody paying money for y'all people.
It's part of the charm.
It's not that damn deep.
Can y'all
it's the charm of it, but it's not as deep as y'all keep making it. Y'all make these equivalent different.
Okay, maybe we overreacted.
All right. That doesn't make sense, dog.
It'd be different if this was like a small studio. This their first game. It's ambitious. They trying to get their fan base. This is a big fucking company. This was years ago. Nigga went on the stage and made a joke saying, "Hey, our bugs are gonna be there," and the crowd laughed and clapped. What the fuck?
Exactly.
Y'all don't get it. Y'all don't get it. Y'all don't get it.
I played their games. It's not about my part of the Bethesda community. It's not cute.
How is failure something you want to market?
To a lot of people in the community,
think it's cute?
They've gotten used to it.
Failure is not supposed to be marketable.
There's not a community. You niggas is customers. Why you keep saying community, nigga? What the fuck is wrong with you?
It is. Look,
wait, hold on.
RJ,
weirdo, nigga.
Stop being a dumbass, bro. It is. You gain a community every game.
Imagine you watching a character get fucking fused into the fucking furniture and you sitting there calling a friend. Oh my God, did you get the bug yet?
Ken's gonna slap his knee off that shit.
In Fallout New Vegas, when the doc's head starts spinning in the intro, that was funny as fuck. When he hit,
fam. Let Insomnia, Gorilla, Naughty Dog, Rockstar, let them have these bugs all over the place. Y'all would tear them the fuck up if they had this in their games.
No, I wouldn't give a shit.
Y'all tore Ubisoft the fuck up for years. Assassin's Creed was bugging.
I mean, y'all. What do you mean, y'all?
I'm saying the community, nigga. The community that love bugs and think it's cute and funny.
You know what he meant.
Y'all niggas told every Assassin's Creed game that came out, niggas was waiting for the bugs to get on Reddit just to look at it.
The bugs are funny, but like that should be the standard.
No, it's not.
We're not saying it's standard.
It's part of the charm.
The bugs can be funny in the what the fuck is going on?
Nigga, you already got characters looking like animatronics, and now their face don't work, and now their heads ain't low.
I think y'all talking about two different things.
Okay, all right. Look, this is the problem. It's an RPG, right?
Wow.
We already know your stupid ass opinion, nigga. I'm trying to explain to you so you can understand the niggas who think rationally, right? It's an RPG. So if I'm trying to role play this character that's important to the world and the fucking quests don't work, the fucking waypoints ain't loading, that shit breaks.
Let him finish, nigga. Damn.
Those are bugs.
Let him fucking finish, dog.
Sunday.
God damn it.
Those are bugs that happen regularly. I didn't finish Fallout 4. Nigga, you don't even know what character that is. You keep talking.
I want to hear what the fuck you have to say.
Yeah, like you keep talking and you keep
What's
being
going
wrong,
on, man?
It's a lot of emotions
So
running
it
around.
breaks
Wow.
the immersion of RPG when the game is bugging. When your fucking character that's supposed to be invincible in Skyrim gets fucking sent 100,000 feet in the air and you can't do nothing. Yeah, that breaks the immersion of the game.
Oh,
I don't know what to tell you.
Let me give a good example of random ass bugs. Prime example. GTA 4 had a swing set that if you hung on it like a monkey bar, it would sling you up 200 feet in the air, right? That's a random ass bug somebody found. Like, yo, go jump on that swing set, see what happened. You kicking a pebble and your shit getting rock catapulted across the map is not a cute little bug, nigga.
That's funny as fuck. It was a meme. That's the issue.
It's funny to
that's something that's in the crevices of code and
they have fun. No, like Bethesda have brainwashed y'all to enjoy bugs in the game.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I think people are just incapable of thinking.
Nigga, we heard what you said. You defending the fucking bugs.
I'm saying that different way. We don't care. Yeah, fuck.
Dog. Fucking dumb fuck. You didn't understand me, so let me explain again. It's
not my fault. You done explained it 3 times. Moving on, we don't want to hear that shit, nigga. You done said it already.
Is this nigga rapping? What the fuck?
It's cool.
Hey, this nigga just spit a hot 16. What the fuck?
You like bugs?
Is cool. We don't.
Well, we get it.
Bugs is cool in Bethesda games, man. Hey, Savage Man. Hold on. Shout out to Nike. He said people refunding Starfield because of pronouns. What the fuck? Yeah, you got some people that feel like the game is woke.
Them solid rev type niggas, bro.
I definitely had a gay character. I thought it was hilarious. I knew he was gonna be gay. I knew it. I just knew it, dog.
What he do? How he sound when he talk? Was it what he wore?
It ain't even that. I just knew like he was talking. He was explaining somebody to me, and I knew it was gonna be like a man, dog.
He described him like a bad bitch. He's like, this nigga about to be gay, bro.
I just knew it was coming. As soon as I hit the option, it was like, yeah, it's my husband. I was like, oh my god, I knew it. I fucking knew it, man. But anyway, Savage, you still thinking that it's the game of the generation?
I ain't never say that.
You ain't never say that?
Nah.
What did you say? Did you say anything close to that?
No. I said it's gonna be I said it's gonna be a banger. Now I was wrong on the Metacritic.
What was your Metacritic prediction?
I said between like 90 and a 93.
Damn.
What's your rating? What's your rating too for the game since you played it?
What's my rating?
Yes, sir.
What you mean? Like which rating system?
Nigga, what do you get it? One out of
10 or
yeah.
I give it like a 8.5.
And what do you like about it? That's what I want to hear.
I like everything. As a Bethesda fan, it hit some of the check boxes for me personally. I like the immersion. I like the role play elements. Man, I'm loving the storylines.
Okay, I got all the functionality. I got a question for you. As a Bethesda fan, you probably played Skyrim. You probably played Tamriel Unlimited, all that shit.
All
right?
of them.
So playing this, do you feel like they've what's the word I'm looking for? Elevated or built upon shit that they've done in past games? You feel like they did any type of growth, or is it the typical, let me do this quest, and there we go. That's my experience. Like, what did they build upon? Have they evolved at all?
In some ways they evolved, in some ways they hadn't.
Okay, how?
What ways did they evolve?
That they evolved, they definitely got better as far as how deep their quests are. So the quest, as far as then the cities, of course they expanded on the cities. This is damn near. This is very good city work from past games, their games. Not comparing it to any other games, but their games. They definitely evolved there. So the quests, the cities, world building, all that they evolved. Now they take a step back on some areas too, though. But I think they were just trying to be overly ambitious because this is a new IP. So. It is what it is.
Okay. So deeper missions and more in-depth.
The cities, the environments, the cities.
Okay. But you sound a little defeated, man. Like you sound the excitement don't seem like you sound a little hurt, man. I know I got that 87 on Metacritic. I got a super chat for you. He said, from Dante's, shout out to Dante's for the super chat. He said, how does Savage Man feels that Final Fantasy 16, a game he said was trash, has the same Metacritic that Starfield has?
I mean, that's personal opinion. At the end of the day, was these Metacritic scores and all that. If you enjoy the game, you enjoy the game. I don't like Final Fantasy 16. You may love it. I love Starfield. You may not like Starfield.
You love it?
The game didn't blow the doors off or nothing. It wasn't the second coming of Christ like some of your fellow peers thought it was going to be. They are on now. They damage control in 30 frames per second. That's the funniest shit. I'm telling you, that shit is hilarious. Now all of a sudden 30 frames is smooth, and it's so smooth I can't even tell it's 30 frames and all that.
I'm gonna say this on the 30 frames tip. Listen, people make stuff okay for what they want to. So if it's 30 frames, they ain't got no choice but to accept it. They're gonna make it the greatest thing. So.
Bro, you got your hands in your fur pockets. Why you so meek today? Like, turn up.
I
just heard you screaming a couple episodes ago, bro. Like,
either he turned up and sound like Ball Deli.
No, I'm gonna get to the turn up part because I got some smoke for 8.
Nigga sound like he took a Benadryl. Like, wake up, nigga.
It's just a question, answering a question. But I got some smoke for 8.
I never heard savage means.
What you feel like they missed on that was like major? That's what I want to know too. Before you,
it definitely didn't, like when people say start off slow. That's one of the major criticisms. It started off slow.
How many hours we talking
before it pick up?
I mean, I guess they looking at the whole like intro, like the tutorial and stuff like that. Like,
how many hours would you say somebody have to put in it before they can make a sound decision on if it's trash or not?
Okay, cool. So that is, I think it's. There's no real hour limit, I would say, to be honest. I say it's based on what have you done in the game, if that makes sense.
So it depends on what mission path you take.
Exactly. What path you take, and then exactly what you're trying to get out of this game when you're playing it. Are you into role-playing characters? So like for example, the backgrounds and the traits are set up a certain way. So if you want to play as a bounty hunter, right? Like some Mandalorian type character or something like that, you choose that path and then you do the stuff that goes along with that path, and you will have a good, a better time doing that. So in other ways, it just depends on what you're getting out of the game. 8 was never gonna like this game because of how he playing it. There is
how am I playing it?
It's kind of sounds strange, but there is a right and wrong way
with a brain.
Okay, how am I playing it? How am I playing it, sir?
So 8, you playing it? No. Oh well, you playing it like this.
I paid $100.
You're trying to look for certain things. You're looking for a certain type of thing that you were used to in other games that you like.
That nigga,
you know what I'm saying?
That's Jay Harvey. Somebody must have smacked him.
Damn well, that wasn't me.
Loading up.
Jay, that's you loading up.
Nigga Jay got the.
That ain't even me. That somebody playing with. First off, y'all niggas should know what a gun sight. Somebody out there playing with fucking Legos. That ain't me.
Yeah, you heard him. Somebody.
No, that's
my shit official. You hear that shit?
Playing with a train set.
I'm trying to figure out how am I playing the game wrong.
Okay, yeah, let me get back to it. So you
playing
playing the game. You looking for certain things, or like you're looking for these realistic graphics. You're looking at the environments and stuff like that. You looking for a lot of action. Am I right or wrong?
I am not looking for a lot of action. It's not.
I mean, it's a typical stuff that you looking for. You looking for cinematic stuff. You looking for.
It's basic shit that should be there.
For like GTA and PlayStation.
First of all, it's basic shit that should be there that I ain't even got to look for.
Hey, Hard8,
right? You see, like, think about the things that you're talking about. 8. Think about the things that you're talking about right now that you sitting up here
footprints and water and all that shit,
wind farms and shit like that.
He said wind farms.
Yeah.
Hey, quick question.
That's what he said.
Is Witcher 3 cinematic?
Hold on, huh?
Is Witcher 3 considered cinematic?
It doesn't have cinematic. It's pretty. It doesn't have like like cinematic cutscenes and all that shit.
I think that would be a better parallel. If he really like Witcher 3, that's a full out RPG. He going into it just expecting
I didn't
RPG.
like Witcher 3.
But I'm saying Hard8, he loved watching.
Hold on, you ain't like Witcher 3? Wow.
Nah, I did.
But you like Starfield? Wow.
He might just not like fantasy. He might just not like fantasy.
That nigga like Skyrim. What are you talking about?
Fantasy? The nigga played a
No, that's two different games. Skyrim and
fucking
game. But he said fantasy though.
He said different games. Yeah, they fantasy, but
bro, sci-fi fantasy, hot, bro. He played Mass Effect. The nigga like sci-fi fantasy. Yeah. He's literally going in there as I want a sci-fi RPG. It's not that he's expecting a fucking bowling game out of Starfield.
I'm only about an hour and some change in. I didn't like Fallout 4. He had they don't have silent protagonists. There were more dialogue. Okay.
Does that break the immersion?
Like, you want me to finish?
Can you let
I know. I'm gonna start raising my hand. Can y'all see me through the screen? This nigga, man. Anyway, yeah. So. Yeah, like the silent protagonist, I don't like that because they had it in Fallout 4, your protagonist talking. It was more dialogue options in Fallout 4. You know what I'm saying? Like, and in the in the fucking the character creation, I ain't like that shit at all either. Yeah, so far, like I said, I'm only the hairstyles is trash. Like, but I'm only like I said, I'm only about an hour and 30 minutes in. But other than that, I mean, so far I mean it's whatever. The gunplay ain't too bad.
No HDR.
Yeah, that too. I know they got some of that mod. You got mods in there right now. That
if you listen to somebody, that's what they tell you, man. You hear all the shit that Eight saying. That's the type of shit he looking for at the game.
I mean, it's supposed to be in there. It's 2023.
No, that's fine. And I ain't saying
it should be there.
Hold up. And hey, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm not even saying all that stuff that you talking about ain't supposed to be in there. I'm just saying that's what you looking for. So if you looking for that and it's not there, of course you're gonna have a problem with it. That's all I'm saying.
It's a AAA game. So when it comes to a AAA game in 2023, things are supposed to be there. You ain't gotta look. They right in front of you. It's right in your face. That's not there.
Let me say something. As a Bethesda fan, I'm glad Bethesda chose to satisfy the fans and not expand it out to new people. I ain't gonna appreciate it anyway. Y'all didn't want Bethesda to evolve. Y'all want them to keep making the same fucking game over and over again.
I'm
totally fine with that because the modder's gonna. I just wanted Fallout in space, and
this nigga like bugs. So what do we?
I mean,
yeah, that's true too.
Starfield seemed like it was a game to try to expand, like Bethesda. That's what they were going for. Like it sounds like Xbox was trying to expand Bethesda to the masses with this. Like that's what they were going for. That's how I feel. Like
y'all really didn't want Bethesda to step it up. Y'all wanted the same shit they've been doing for over a decade.
I would have complained if they added voice because that's what ruined Fallout for us because they added voice because now we had
again. Hold on.
Well, I mean, he's talking about voice. He's talking about the your character having a voice.
Don't Fallout 4 has it.
Yeah, I know.
They didn't like it.
That's what the
dialogue.
The Bethesda games players, the main
people didn't like it.
That's crazy to say. That's so
Cut
crazy.
out, Savage.
I had no problem with it.
I think niggas be reading the lines out loud, like they really role play, like they
do.
Yes,
exactly.
I think y'all niggas put a space helmet on and a garbage bag.
Besides voice, they didn't evolve in nothing else. Like they still got that old dusty engine. You know what I'm saying? Like how you immerse when it don't even feel like your character is in the world?
I was gonna say that they could have improved on gameplay, if not graphics. If not graphics,
you're walking and it's just nothing there. You're walking through snow and no footprints. Like, are you actually there, nigga? Like, how does that not break your immersion?
Again, they'll break your immersion, but other folks they didn't break and other Bethesda players. It did not break theirs. You
go in the first person and you don't got a body. Like, how does that not break your immersion?
That was the first thing I saw as soon as I booted the game up.
This is the thing, Savage, man. It's not about immersion. It just feels like lazy game design. That's what it feels like. It feels like corners are cut for no reason.
Yeah, it was because they could have did it. Like it just basic stuff.
Yeah, that shit is like it's
like what do you think they gained by saying, "Hey, yo, cut the footprints off, and we finna be able to have them go to 1,000 more planets"? Like, what was footprints holding them back doing?
Footprints don't even take up that much memory or nothing.
Probably the Xbox Series S. Once again, probably the Series S.
Footprints don't take up much, yo. That shit was done in the PS1 era, man.
I know, but for being an open world game like this on a Series S,
matter of fact, I had to add footprints to Skyrim, I believe. I think Skyrim had a mod for footprints.
By the way, the game is very demanding.
You said open planets, nigga. You know that the footprints are tied to your character. It's not tied to the fucking entire
what's
planet.
the excuse for Skyrim though?
Skyrim what?
Skyrim didn't have footprints either.
It did. It definitely.
I had the mod. If I ain't mistaken, I had the mod footprints in the Skyrim.
You had to mod how they look. You had to mod how they look. You had to mod how they look.
All you gotta do is look it up.
Hold on, let me look it up. I think I got a history of my my downloads. I swear I had to add a Skyrim footprint mod.
You had to use a footprint mod because you could change how it looked. The realism. You had tested.
I don't know if it was changing how it looked. I think it was the added period. If I ain't mistaken.
But anyway, this is exactly what I expected.
I mean,
it's some of this demanded game, so of course, it's gonna look like have shit missing like that because the Series S is cucking every fucking thing. I mean, modders will fix all the problems you're complaining about in like a week or two.
That's not a good thing, man.
That is a good thing.
It is a good thing. It's just not that we shouldn't expect. Yeah, absolutely.
You shouldn't expect that. That shouldn't be your go-to. The modders is gonna fix it.
The next few games that come out, I'm gonna pay attention to who care about bugs in the next year of release. I want to make sure none of y'all have any complaints about weird bugs, and I hope y'all laughing when y'all see it. I hope y'all laugh when y'all see it.
Wait, hold on.
Right, so yeah, I did download a footprint mine. Here it goes right here. I downloaded it. Yep. Add footprints to the player, NPCs, and creatures.
Yep.
So it'll be coming to Starfield then.
Wait, I was gonna say,
right here, I downloaded this shit. I knew I downloaded a footprint that get footprints in the game.
Wait, I was gonna say, Alex, you sound like you're more intelligent than any boy. You realize the difference between
Nigga, shut you stupid.
You realize there's
wait,
hold on. Shut the fuck up.
You ain't talking about bugs, dummy.
Niggas is real.
Nigga, retarded. Talk about them bugs,
Shut
pussy.
the fuck up, retard.
Talk about them bugs, pussy.
Anyway, Alex, so you realize the difference between a bug and a game-breaking bug, like a bug that stops your progress and shit. Like nobody
take your fucking side, nigga.
Are you gonna cry, you little bitch?
Stupid ass nigga, dog.
I never seen Kendrick.
Yeah, you can say that over the internet. You so tough, right?
I've seen.
No, I'm not.
Here we go.
When y'all play, listen. The reason why GTA 5 is one of the best games ever is because all the attention to detail. All of those ingredients make a good meal, man. All of that shit.
Hey, this nigga hungry for real. Did y'all hear that?
all that shit immerses you into the game. If I turn off my car and I hear it cooling down, your flip-flops flip and flop, nigga. Like all this shit, you could sweat. You know what I mean? Your clothes start getting sweaty, dirty, wet. Like all of that adds to the immersion of the game. Y'all telling me y'all look past all that? People like, you really look for footprints? Yeah, nigga, y'all look past all that.
Nigga, that was crazy when I first turned on my car and I still heard the fan going kink 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 kink
the
while
engine?
it was engine, but all that.
Y'all look past all that shit. Like, what the fuck?
I'm not.
I don't like that. The Witcher 3, the horse don't leave footprints.
You gotta remember, Rockstar is like goes above and beyond in that. Like if we had every company do that, then it would be the norm. But obviously,
but every company did do that at one point.
Bethesda is not one of the top dogs. Not saying they make the best games, but they're one of the top.
Not with this game. This game.
We talking about basic shit though.
I'm just saying notoriety. Like Bethesda is not chump change. Is not a chump change developer, dog.
We talking about basic details though. We're not even talking about. We're not talking about the fucking horse ball shrinking up in the cold. Pause. We're not talking about that type.
You
of
noticed
detail.
that? What happened?
Basic
details. Article about that.
Hold on, what game was you playing, nigga? What was that? I don't think you.
That was a whole article about that.
Red Dead 2.
The ball shrink when it get cold.
Yeah.
So when you saw that, you said, "I feel you." Same
Someone
here.
was clock watching.
That's just crazy that they put that detail in there.
Damn, I did not know that. I knew when I threw a body in the water and let him drown, his skin was blue and purple. I remember that.
Yeah, the body decomposes. If you kill somebody and keep coming back, the body decomposes.
Nigga, Tick told me that if you come back, it's bones.
Yeah, like you'll see it got different levels of decomposition. So it's like, I'm not talking about that type of detail. We're talking about basic shit.
Yeah, shit that's been in games for 15, 20 years at this point, too.
You really think they're gonna worry about that when they can't even make a game without bugs? I mean,
they
love some people like it. Some people, it's part of the charm.
Wait, y'all think they make a regular game and say, "Hold on, we ain't put no bugs in," and then go put some bugs?
Yeah,
just so Savage Man can be
niggas like Ken.
Hold on, this shit running too smooth. Hold on, let me fuck that.
He said niggas ain't gonna think it's cute enough.
Facts.
Hey, shout out to the Urban Legend. He said, "I'll wait until there's a mod to remove those rainbow, them demons from the game before I pick it up."
Hey, ain't that serious?
Demons? What the hell?
See, niggas are some.
Y'all niggas hate. Why do y'all hate them folks, bro?
That's all on Reddit though. They don't like that shit.
They
feel like it's they don't like that shit in being added to games. And they feel like it's
your heart, brother.
When you force shit, like you don't need. All right, this is my husband. Like, why the fuck nobody just says, "Hey, this is my wife." Like in the game, you automatically assume you with a man. You with a man. All right, cool. It's like they put that shit on they put it right there. Like, hey, we get it. We got it. You gay. Cool. Absolutely. You know what I mean? Do your thing. But
just
damn.
like all these TV shows and movies and entertainment.
Yeah, this games be like, yeah, this is my husband, and start playing Luther Vandross in the background to drive home the point. I'm like, God damn, bro. Like, as long as Marvel movies do that, everything has been doing that recently.
Yeah, the fucking kids TV shows and
I'm not mad at it because on one hand it's representation, but I just don't like when the narrative.
But it's
is
wrong though.
But see,
it's wrong. My bad.
No, I was just gonna say I hate when that is the point. Like that's the plot is that we're gay or that that I'm even when it's race. It's like, oh, I'm black. Like, this
basically, you're saying that as long as they make good characters, you fuck with it.
Yeah, like this one movie came out recently. Nigga said, we went like 45 minutes in the movie, and then he randomly said, "I never told you I was the first black doctor." And I'm like, oh my god, I knew they was gonna throw this dumb shit in this movie. I was like, all right, here we go. There we go. I knew they was gonna bring it up. He the only black dude on the ship.
Shout out to Dante's. He said, damn, Savage Man does sound defeated. He gave me a political answer. LOL. Past weeks he was screaming Final Fantasy 16 was trash.
He let the game though.
It definitely humbled. You know what I mean? He definitely humble. You know what I'm saying?
Keep your head up, Savage Man. It's all right.
I think one of their worst games y'all had a couple weeks ago though.
He definitely been humbled. I think they trying their hardest, but that Metacritic score definitely humbled these bulls, man. They did. I mean, so
he left. I didn't even know he left.
Oh, he left. Savage Man left. Shout out to Emmanuel A1. He said Starfield has Dolby Vision HDR and FreeSync Premium with LFC on Xbox Series X. Stop lying because your bum ass PC don't get Dolby Vision 8. HDR is broken on Xbox. I don't know what you're talking about. It's completely broken. That's a fact.
Like people were saying in the comments, I actually might go play Mass Effect Andromeda after this bullshit.
And who the fuck playing with Dolby Vision? That shit add a ton of fucking input lag.
I couldn't.
Andromeda is fun though. That's not on single player game. I don't mind input lag on single player game. It's not terrible. I can see why it runs 30 frames on Xbox because it runs like trash on PC. Unless you got like a 4090. I saw was it Hardware Unboxed? Like the only the 4090 was not even able to average 60 frames at max settings on 4K Ultra.
The recommended is trash on it. Like the game is poorly optimized on PC. It's nothing new though. Nothing new.
That's unoptimized. It's not. It doesn't look that good to be that fucking demanding. That even like a 3080 couldn't even like hit 60 frames at 1080p Ultra.
I have a 3080 Ti and I could barely hit 68 on Ultra.
Yeah. So
you guys think it looks better than Outer Worlds?
I never played Outer Worlds.
Played Outer, yeah.
Okay.
I like the art style of Outer Worlds better.
Yeah, me too. And the story. So so far I'm only in the beginning. So
isn't it more like cartoony, or is that what the wrong game I'm thinking about?
It looks
it's basically like Starfield, but I think it's better so far.
It looks better.
No, it don't.
The art
no,
style?
it don't. No, it don't.
The art style.
Nah, it still don't. It still don't look better.
I think the characters do look better than Starfield.
No, it's okay, but it don't look better than Starfield. Stop it.
You don't think the characters are better?
Art style, dog.
No, that game don't look better than Starfield. Like I'm
talking about the characters.
No.
Really?
Not at all.
Art style.
No.
I like the art style better. I like the art style better. I didn't say it is better. I like it.
No, I didn't say you said it was better.
Okay. Hey, shout out to Nike. He said we need to be moved forward, not backwards. Watch when GTA 6 comes out. Everyone gonna praise for details. It needs to hurry up and come out. Shack it up.
Next year we get an announcement trailer, man. Son, or this.
I gotta wait 10 years for another sci-fi game.
Yeah, we still years away from that fucking GTA 6.
I'm looking at Outer Worlds right now. It don't the character animation does not look better.
You said say that again?
I said I'm looking at Outer Worlds right now. Like the facial animations look, they don't look better than Starfield right now. It don't look better.
Yeah, I know y'all hate Starfield, but damn.
I just like the art style better. That's it.
I mean, I hear you.
Hey, shout out to Harlem King. He said the LGBT community makes up less than 5% of the U.S. population, but you'll think it was a lot higher with the amount in media.
Oh yeah, that's how they.
They
ain't playing these games.
It's an agenda.
So it's like 1 out of every 3 people feel like.
That's why when one of these developers say some crazy shit about that community, the game still sell. Ain't nobody worry about these niggas, man.
For sure. You know what I'm saying? How far are you, Jay? How you feeling about the game so far? What was your Metacritic prediction also?
I said 87. I'm only I'm only an hour and a half in. I'm putting hella hours in it tomorrow, so I'm.
I mean, how you feeling though? You feeling
like so far? It's like it's
feeling good.
It's gonna be on the same lines as Fallout 4. Like okay, this is how I felt about all of Fallout 4. I think it's just gonna be okay.
You anticipate beating it?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm a really.
I just beat Diablo, so I'm getting to this now. So.
And I asked, did y'all think it was going to win NPC? Do you think, no, not NPC, MPD, Xbox? You think it's going to move units off the shelf?
Nope.
It'll be no.
That's a hell no.
It'll move up. Yeah, the game will be in the fucking what do you call it? MPD. That's it. Like for like the game.
I mean the console. The console.
Yeah, the console. Nah, I don't. Nah.
Damn.
If they would have dropped maybe a like what do you call it? Collector's
Console?
edition? Yeah, like a collector's edition, like console. Yeah.
Probably.
So do they have anything? Do they have anything else coming that's going to be big? That's going to be bigger than Starfield?
Stalker,
Skyrim, I think, right?
Stalker, and I guess the next
that won't be bigger.
I don't think Stalker.
It won't be bigger, but
don't start capping. Them niggas don't play.
No, but for the PC community, I mean, for the game,
I'm talking about for Xbox. I'm talking about for Xbox.
Oh, okay.
To sell units, no. Besides Sky, but the games come out on PC, so I just don't see it.
They need a new IP, man.
They do.
So it ain't nothing coming up from Xbox that's going to be bigger than. So this is their biggest game.
That we know.
If this game don't help them win MPD, then ain't no game coming up going to help them win MPD.
No, they dead in the water for the next couple of years.
Unless they get like some super hits like Fable and About that turn out to be like really great games, then yeah, I don't see nothing.
Stalker only exclusive for like 3 months, right? For Xbox console exclusive, I think it got like 3
4
months.
hours.
Wow, he said 4. Probably.
Yeah, damn. So this was their biggest game, and y'all don't think this game was enough to turn the tides?
I don't even think this shit's getting nominated for Game of the Year.
It will be.
Dang.
I think that it's not far fetched to think that it might not get nominated. If these other games that's coming out hit, you got a couple wild cards. If they hit, it ain't far fetched.
I mean, Starfield could have been a better game. Like it's got potential. It looked like, but it's just I don't know what went wrong.
Cycle, you playing it?
Am I playing it? First of all, you gotta be blocked, man. You gotta be muted, man. I didn't ask
nigga.
I asked for the link 4 hours ago.
Oh no, I just seen it. My bad.
I'm messing with you. No, I ain't played it yet. I didn't get the special edition or nothing like that. But
Cycle, you say you don't like Bethesda games, right?
Do y'all still think this game is going to be or bigger? This game is bigger than Gears of War, like I was arguing with me about a couple months ago.
Nah.
Who said
this game bigger than Gears of War? Yes.
The last Gears of War or the whole franchise?
No.
Wait, is Starfield bigger than
franchise?
Gears of War?
Nah.
The franchise.
I mean, Gears of War Legacy ain't even like nobody talk about Gears of War.
If Gears of War 6 would have came alongside Starfield, niggas would have bought.
Hey man, this game is not nowhere near bigger than fucking Gears.
Nobody ain't talking about Gears, dog.
No, I'm saying no. Y'all said that. Y'all argue me down about this game is gonna be bigger than Gears.
Yeah, it's bigger than Gears.
Oh no.
Who else believes this shit? That
Not
ain't
me.
saying right now.
Not me.
It's bigger than Gears.
I ain't on that list.
Well, the game hasn't even like came out yet. We still gotta give it some time to see how it does like years to come.
Years to come.
Are we talking about
Cycle?
Are you saying Gears 5 or just the whole
franchise?
We said this months ago. I'm not talking about just one game. I'm not talking about Gears 5. Y'all was saying that this game is going to be bigger than Gears. And I was like,
nobody even talk about the franchise.
Yes, we did. We argued about this shit.
What I'm saying is, I'm like, the franchise is like Gears ain't even like, you know what I'm saying?
On life support right now.
It ain't what?
Nobody like Gears. Nobody even talk like when niggas is talking about like the best games ever and all that. Niggas don't even be mentioning Gears.
Cycle, you arguing a different point, and Eight's arguing a different point. I see where you're coming from, and I see where 8 coming from. You're saying like overall is
overall,
it's going to be a bigger game.
But Cycle's over here talking about like the long like how it's been like how it's been perceived like when it first came out. That's what I think he's saying. I
understand all that. Starfield is going to be bigger than the Gears franchise.
So what, like Gears of War 1?
All of them.
All of them, no.
All of them. Like I said, nobody even like when people be talking about the top the favorite games. Nobody even be picking
Starfield
Gears.
Is not.
Yeah, I don't think Starfield's gonna be that.
Starfield
big.
Is not gonna be bigger.
Then
Ever. I don't think
Gears
it's
of
ever
War.
gonna be bigger than fucking Gears of War.
Gears of War.
Think about
Are you talking
everything.
So you think it's
The
gonna be
merchandise,
Halo
the
or
game,
Impact?
like as a whole.
It's the
So it's gonna be
Totality?
So it's gonna
I
be
don't know.
Halo, Gears, Halo, Forza,
Gears and Forza,
Starfield now.
yeah.
That's it. Starfield.
Oh,
You gonna,
Well,
is that what
because
you're
it's not a
saying?
series. Starfield is
Nah.
not a series.
It's gonna be.
one game.
It's
I'm
gonna.
just
Hey,
saying, as a
Hey,
whole,
you gotta
These are gonna
recognize.
be
Hey, you gotta recognize when you was wrong, man. You was wrong about this shit. Man.
I was not wrong. Don't nobody even prop Gears up on nothing. Like what? Who be
Halo
who be
Gears and
talking
Forza?
about Gears?
Halo, Gears, and Forza. You ain't never heard that before?
Of course, but who be like Gears 5? Ain't nobody play it. Nobody talks about it.
You keep bringing up Gears 5. We're talking
Okay,
about
Gears as a franchise.
Yes.
Nobody be like Gears of War is the best franchise ever or top 5 ever.
No.
Like nobody
All right,
talks about Gears like that.
Yeah, I got a question. Here you go.
Same with Forza. Ain't nobody talking about Forza.
Cycle is Gears bigger than Halo?
Is Gears bigger than Halo? No.
Hell no.
Okay, all right. Now look at the most recent Halos.
We're not
Do you
talking about the
think-
most recent.
Hold on, but I'm asking. But it's gonna dwindle down. So,
Okay.
do you think Starfield's bigger than the most recent Halo?
The most
Still
recent
playing
Halo.
Halo.
Yes, I'm just asking the question. Just answer.
Halo Infinite.
The most recent Halo.
The last two.
No.
Just say the last two.
I don't think Starfield's gonna be bigger than the last two Halos. No.
Oh, you tripping?
No.
Oh, that's
It's
when you
an
tripping.
argument.
Nah,
It's
Let
an
me
argument.
say this.
No, I'm asking the question to kind of lead
let
into
me
a
say
different.
this real quick. The reason people say Halo, Gears, and Forza is because that's what Xbox kept dropping for some time. It's not like Starfield's going to be coming out with a sequel every other
Those
year.
things
Yeah,
No, that's their biggest
huge
hitters on the
and
console.
revolutionary for Microsoft and gaming as a whole. Starfield isn't touching none of that.
Yeah.
Hell no.
They probably won't even come out with
What
Starfield 2.
what kind of impact is Starfield going to have? Think about what just dropped right now compared to what Gears and Halo did for gaming and for Xbox.
That's
Y'all think Starfield is going to touch that?
No.
The fuck then? Okay, what we
There's
what
no
we arguing
footsteps.
about then?
You brought it
There's
up.
no
nigga.
footsteps.
Listen, Gears.
Saying.
When it first came out, the Gears 1 and all that, like it was a great game and all that shit. Like
Gears
it was
1, 2, 3.
I love Gears. Like I beat them all and played them all and actually played them and didn't drop them and all that shit and forget about them. But as Gears is a franchise, nobody talks about Gears. Nobody mentions it. The last Gears had all time on Steam is 10,000. Fucking Starfield done fucking mollywop that 10 times more.
They're
It's like
old
it ain't
games,
even
though.
close. I'm talking about even Gears 5. I'm just talking about Gears 5, their last game.
Mm-hmm.
Like you gotta understand, 4 and 5 had tarnished the fucking legacy of Gears. Like this is what you don't understand.
No.
He's
So
saying as a
their
whole,
last game only had 10,000 for all time on Steam, where fucking Starfield and mollywop that shit, and it ain't even out yet. That's early access destroyed the numbers for Gears 5. And then when we talk about Gears as a whole, nobody talks about Gears.
Okay. All right.
Nobody brings that shit up. When niggas are always on Twitter talking about best games of all time. What's your top 5 games? This top 5 games that. When did you really ever see people picking Gears in abundance?
You might not be wrong, my man.
I love Gears, but we talking about as a whole. Like when it first came out, it was nice, but then it lost its thunder over time.
Okay.
Nobody talks
so
about
he's saying
Gears
as a whole, collectively.
As a whole. The entire franchise. Nobody is running around putting Gears on a pedestal.
You're talking about what they talking about. Like the game's been out for years. It's been out, been done, all that kind of shit.
Okay, it's a lot of games that been out for years that niggas still have.
Starfield is a
Chrono Trigger been out for 30 years. Motherfuckers still put that up
Starfield-
there. It's one of the best RPGs.
Cool. Starfield just came out. Of course, people are gonna be talking about that more or talking about it a lot. It just came out, or not. It's not even out yet. Okay, but when you talk about a staple franchise for a system, and you're saying that it's going to be after all this that you're talking about, you saying it's going to be bigger than Gears as a
Starfield
whole.
will have way longer legs than Gears 5.
Okay, all right, man.
That's Gears 5, though.
That's Gears. I'm talking about.
I mean, that's all. He keeps talking about this. Oh, we only can do the latest.
No,
we only can
but
do
he's
the whole
talking about as a whole. He's going off of one.
I said as a whole. Any boy, are you fucking dumb?
I'm listening to what
Like
he's
you
saying,
always
bro.
talking and don't ever shut the fuck up, nigga.
I'm listening to
I
what he's
literally
saying. He
just
literally
said
said
the
that.
whole fucking franchise, dickhead.
You keep saying
What are you
5.
talking about? Damn. But I'm just saying I'm using 5. That's the latest one also. Like you can if Gears is so big, the latest game would be big too. Fuck is you talking about?
All right, man.
The hell is you talking about? The entire franchise as a whole. No, I'm not talking about the newer games. We know they not the shit. Okay, then. So that brings down the entire franchise.
All right, run a poll, 8. See who else agree with you on this shit.
Who gives a shit? It's a war.
If you talking about the franchise as a whole, then you got to count every game. You can't leave out 4 and 5.
Or Judgment.
Everybody gonna forget about
Or Judgment. You got to count all the games. We talking about as a whole.
I didn't think Judgment was that bad, by the way. I played it.
There'd be 100 conversations on Twitter every fucking week about the best games. What's the best game this? What's the best game that? And all that people talking about. You never see Gears.
So where you think Starfield gonna land on that?
I don't know where it's gonna land at.
Where you think? I'm asking where you think.
Forgettable.
As far as what?
So you saying that Gears of War ain't one of the top games that people talk about? Where do you think Starfield is going to land on one of the top games that people talk about?
I don't know.
It's not going to land up there.
I don't know right now.
I don't. I can tell you what I think.
I know it's going to be around on PC because once these mods start rolling in, it's going to be played for years to come.
Okay.
Because it's a Bethesda game. All of them have long legs.
All right. I don't think so. I don't think all of them have long legs.
They all got long legs.
That online game was pretty bad.
Wolfenstein.
Nigga, we talking about Bethesda-made games, like they're RPGs.
Isn't that a Bethesda? Wasn't that a Bethesda?
Their main games. Their main games.
Fallout 76 was Fallout 76.
Their main developed games.
Okay.
Fallout 76 didn't have long legs.
People still playing Fallout 76.
First of all, that shit was trash.
Yeah, and people are still playing.
Look at Skyrim. Look at.
Yeah, but not that many people.
Right now, 19,000 people is playing Fallout 4 on Steam alone. Right now.
Fallout 4 or 76?
Fallout 4 right now. Okay. And that game's older.
Look at Skyrim. I'm sure there's more people playing Skyrim too.
Yeah, of course you already got the Skyrim.
Okay, what about Fallout 6?
Fallout 6. 76?
76, whatever.
Yeah, no one's playing that. That's garbage.
Trash.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you talking about
and Skyrim got over 30,000 right now.
You're talking about on
they got over 30,000.
You're talking about on an individual basis. I'm talking about this game right here. Starfield.
This game right here will have longer legs than Gears' last game.
Yeah, I don't care about Gears' last game.
That's what I keep saying.
Listen,
I'm wrong.
Listen, you want to talk about Gears 1? That's old as fuck. Nobody's playing that right now.
I want to talk about all the Gears. When
as a franchise.
Yes,
as a franchise.
Talking about revenue.
Starfield will be bigger.
Revenue impact on the gaming industry and for an impact for Xbox.
What impact did Gears have?
Whoa. Gears of War 1 was
Gears did well. Starfield will do better than all of them.
All right.
Starfield will do better than all of them combined.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. We're gonna see. We're gonna see next year. We're gonna see.
No, I agree.
You want to give it a year?
We'll see.
You want to give it a year?
Okay. We'll give it a year, and there's still going to be thousands of people still playing Starfield.
Put a bet on it. Put a bet on it, both of y'all.
Put $100 on it, both of y'all.
Look at what type of game it is. Like people gonna be playing it.
They're gonna be playing Starfield for a long time, dog.
Because of the mod, I don't think so.
People played Gears 3 multiplayer for a while, but like
they're saying because the mods are gonna add that longevity. Yeah. That's what they're saying.
Okay.
Starfield game, all Starfield all Bethesda main games be having longevity.
Yeah.
Right now, there's not a new Gears out, and Gears got 281 people.
So Gears gave us the cover system, right?
No,
what is Starfield giving us?
Gears wasn't the first game with a cover system.
I mean, that's what it was. What wasn't it?
No, it was not.
They kind of mainstreamed it.
It was not. It was not the first game with a cover system.
I think they refined it.
No, it didn't work. What
didn't work?
The cover system was terrible. This shit was wonky.
On Gears of War?
What the hell is happening?
Bro, the cover system and the multiplayer.
It wasn't really. It wasn't that. It was wonky. It just was that they had too many functions on one button, so it kind of like you know what I'm saying.
Too much A button.
It kind of fucked you up.
Yeah, the skill gap of multiplayer is learning the cover system because it's so weird. You have to learn how to fucking maneuver on niggas.
It wasn't the first game with a cover system, though.
No.
Okay.
It was a game called Kill Switch. Was the first game with a cover system.
That game sounds familiar too.
Kill Switch had a that's where they stole the cover system from.
Okay.
Kill Switch.
Yeah, I think Starfield is going to be better than the entire Gears franchise. Yes.
Oh,
I think you're tripping.
I guarantee you, on a year, people still be playing that shit.
Of course, they're going.
You still got 8,000. Listen, like I said, the last Gears 5. There's not a new Gears out, so it ain't nothing that they moved on to. It only got 281 people playing on Steam right now. 281. Meanwhile, Fallout 76, that's trash. That came out trash. Got 8,000 people playing it right now.
Yeah. Because of the PC mods, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
and you gotta
whatever
remember,
reason,
Gears of
they're
War,
still
you need
playing
other players to play online to keep playing the game.
For whatever reason, they are still playing.
This random ass argument.
But ain't nobody playing Gears 5 on Steam.
All right.
Shit was random.
First of all, it's on topic.
That's AGS, nigga.
It is. It's on topic.
Don't call me nigga. It's sir.
I think Starfield will be bigger than the Gears franchise.
Ouch.
Niggas don't fuck with Gears.
That's a hot take. That's a hot take right there.
No, it ain't. Look at Gears 5. They don't even play it no more. There's not a Gears 6, so it ain't like people migrated to the new Gears. No, they just left Gears alone. 281 people playing it on Steam. How many you think playing it on Xbox
you're basing your argument on how many people playing it right now. I'm talking about everything, like the fucking
the
impact of the.
I understand all that. I understand all that. Starfield's going to be bigger.
All right.
If they both came out today, which one would be played more though? Then what?
If they both came out today, Starfield would be bigger.
Gears 1? Hell no.
Gears of War as a
Gears of War is the shit.
No.
Starfield is shit.
So what if Gears of War 7 came out today?
Starfield got 220,000 people playing it right now, and that's only early access. That's
who do you think would have more players if Gears of War came out today?
Starfield.
Gears of War.
All right.
Gears of War is not.
If Gears of War 6 came out, like
if Gears of War 6 came out today, along with Starfield would have more players.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Oh shit. Because the 4 and 5
Gears 5 only had 10,000 on launch.
Really?
Skyrim right now still has 30,000.
Your mic breaking up.
That's Skyrim. That's one of the
Gears
greatest.
5 had 10,000. Gears 5 had 10,000 on release.
I'm seeing
Starfield got over 200,000 right now, and they ain't even fully released yet.
Okay.
I'm seeing numbers that Gears of War as a series has sold 41 million units over all of the games total.
All right.
Yeah, we ain't gonna be able to judge sales nowadays because of Game Pass. So.
Oh yeah, true. But that don't seem like a lot.
On Game Pass. 41 over how many games? 6 games or 7? They had a couple remakes, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, Judgment. So, yes, 6.
And then the remakes too.
I don't think it looks like they're not counting them. It looks like they're only counting the main 5 in Judgment.
Aren't they come out with a Gears remake with like all the games?
I have no idea.
Kind of like
what like the Ultimate Edition where you like play all of them or whatever. I think they already did.
They did?
No,
they got it for the first game. That's just for one game. I don't know about the whole series. Shout out to Slizzle of 420. He said Starfield can never be bigger than Gears. Gears don't have a new game out, so of course they're not talking about it. I just put some Steam numbers up there, so you can take that for what it's worth. That's the only place we can get numbers from. You can take that for what it's worth. It's 200 people playing Gears right now. So if it was amazing, like usually a game that's good, it keeps its player count until the new game comes out. When we're talking about a multiplayer game, people are on Call of Duty until the new one come out. Then they migrate to the new one and shit like that. There's not a new Gears. So where everybody went? Why everybody still not playing Gears? The shit only came out in 19, right?
I thought of Gears as a single player game. I don't.
You brought up a good point with the mods too. Gears not getting mods, and they are getting mods.
Game. It got a single player.
It's a single player game. It came out single player. Goddamn it, they focused on the single player.
Well, it always had a multiplayer.
They always had multiplayer. It was big on multiplayer. The Gears 1 was huge. It was like the most played.
That's what people really talk about when they even talk about Gears. Niggas talk about the multiplayer.
Yeah.
All right.
Especially after the third game. The games, the first trilogy was like cool, but niggas, the multiplayer.
Yeah, niggas ain't trying to throw grenades in holes for fucking 45 hours. I'm just thinking that shit, man. Damn.
I think the first one broke the Xbox Live record for most played game when it first came out, like on Xbox Live or some shit like that.
Oh, yeah,
Would you rather play Gears of War or would you rather play Starfield? That's a really good question.
Which Gears of War?
I mean, they're two different games.
Yeah, one's an RPG, bro.
Completely different games. Would you rather play Gears of War, what is it? The one that's remastered, or would you want to play Starfield?
Probably Starfield since we haven't beat it yet.
I would want to play Starfield so I never played it. I would want to play something that I never played, not a game I already played.
Let's say that you never played any of them.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Let's say you never played them.
I'll probably still go with Starfield because I like single player more than multiplayer.
Okay, Starfield. Everybody Starfield. Got it.
If Gears of War is gonna die like it did, yeah, Starfield.
Starfield, if it's anything like Mass Effect, which is not, but
okay, Starfield. Starfield 1.
Shout out to Slizzo420 says Starfield is a single player game. Halo and Gears is both. Yeah, I don't know what point you're making, Slizzo. You're losing me. What are you saying?
More valuable? Does that make it more valuable or something?
I don't know what he's saying.
Maybe he's saying it should have more legs since it's multiplayer.
If it's multiplayer, it definitely should have more legs.
So
the legs should be way longer if it's multiplayer.
It's got 3 legs.
Yeah, replayability.
Yeah, I don't. You know what I mean, that's another thing too. Like I seen somebody putting up a post about like how many people are still playing Hogwarts Legacy. It's like, dog, it's a single player game.
Yeah.
And it's old.
People that, I mean, if people beat it, when that shit came out, February.
So by now, like, even if people were trying to complete it, by now it should be done.
Yeah, it's single player. People beat it, moved on, or they dropped it or whatever like that. But you can't never like people be expecting a single player to still have the same amount of numbers that it had on launch. Because basically, I think the article was like Hogwarts died or some shit like that, or something along those lines. It's like, oh, it's a single player game.
Yeah, but they sold a lot of units, so who cares?
Like you beat the game and then you move the fuck on. Like what the fuck? So I don't know, man. Anyway, let's talk about PlayStation price hike. They are raising the prices on PlayStation Plus through all tiers for the year subscription, right? So I think the most was like $40 a raise, right? So,
yeah, the most premium option, yeah.
Yeah, the most premium was a $40 raise. I think it was a $20, $30, and $40 raise or some shit like that.
Yeah, basically it went in increments of 10.
Yeah, it's people pissed off.
They should be, as they should be.
People are definitely pissed off about this. For one, it feels like you're just really paying for nothing, right? You ain't got no multiplayer game that's really, I mean, of course, people still play, Last of Us and Uncharted 4 and all that shit on multiplayer. But as far as like a new multiplayer game, it ain't none of that. So the price is outrageous. What I didn't realize is that it's still cheaper than Game Pass. I didn't even realize that. I thought it surpassed Game Pass. But it's still cheaper than Game Pass by like $40. If we're talking about the year subscription and whatnot.
So the way they presented it, they gave you like the whole year. Like Game Pass made it seem like a smaller increment because they just said like $2 more a month, which doesn't look like a lot, but when you do the math times it by 12, it's $24 more a year. So Sony just gave you like the flat out yearly change, which if you break it down, it's like $2 a month,
bro. At this point,
but still a lot. It's still a big change though.
Yeah, Game Pass is over $200 a year.
It's ridiculous, bro.
For the Ultimate, yeah, $204.
Yeah, for Ultimate, and then they decided to raise the price $40 for the highest tier. So I think it's $160 now.
How much is the regular Xbox Live or whatever they're calling it? I forgot they changed the name.
I have no idea.
And I haven't had a PS5. I have a PC. So do you need it to play online? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah, you need Plus. If you're gonna play online, you need Plus. Not for free to play games, but you do.
That's expensive.
You want to play Battlefield or whatever else? Yeah, you got to pay. They still want you to pay.
I went ahead and paid that $60 and got the little annual thing.
Yeah, the thing is, I see some people like canceling the subscriptions, but you got them like the hardcore casual that just play like Call of Duty all day. They'll pay that price. They don't care. They can't.
Call of Duty's free. They don't need it, right?
Warzone is, but not like the actual.
Like
2K,
multiplayer.
Madden. Those people like they don't care about the price change. They're just gonna pay their money because they're like hooked on those games. Like they can't stop. That's all they play. That's all they do.
A lot of people got that shit on auto pay anyway.
What's going on, man?
Yeah.
I'm saying y'all ain't see them little boys in that little Infinity. Their roll pads are like that little turquoise or blue Infinity.
Yeah, what about it?
Look, this nigga.
Hey, tell your shit
You know
down.
what's going?
What the hell?
Yeah.
That nigga's on a field mission.
Little boys.
You heard him? That nigga
It's because he's chilling in his squad car. That's why.
whatever.
He might
He
walk
in the
up on
fucking
him.
squad car and shit.
He might walk up
No,
on
that
him like,
nigga's
nigga,
on a
you don't see
prowl.
this crime going on?
Hey, I was muted. What you guys talking about?
No, you weren't, nigga.
No, you wasn't muted, dog.
I've been muted the whole time.
No, you wasn't.
Nigga, we heard.
We just over here making shit up.
Nigga, you was talking to an informant, dog. We heard everything.
Damn, man.
It's a whole crime going on. You in the podcast.
How Bubble doing, nigga? Who you talking to?
Yeah, man. So did anybody else? So it's going from the essential plan is going from $60 a year to $80. The extra plan is going from $100 a year to $135, and the premium is going from $120 to $160. Has anybody canceled their shit?
I did.
I didn't.
I don't even have PlayStation Plus on that.
They just digging their grave for people who not gonna play that, so it's fine.
I mean,
I
trying to play
canceled
online,
it because
bro.
I'm
You
not
got
playing
choice.
any multiplayer on PlayStation.
So you don't like so you don't care about the free games a month and none of that shit?
No, I buy my games. I don't really I buy what I want to play.
Okay. I didn't have me personally. I didn't have a year subscription, so and I never buy year subscriptions anyway.
See, I was month to month, and after they said the price is going up, I just canceled it. Me and my buddy said we're gonna split it, but we'll see. We'll see what happens with that.
Oh, are y'all together?
What? Nah, man.
I didn't want to ask, but yeah.
Nah, man.
He said me and my
Is it getting what's going on? Is it getting
I'm just from the South, man. We just call her.
Atlanta.
The month not going up, right? It's just the annual. Right? Because I don't really see nothing about the month to month going up. It's just the annual.
I assume that the month to month will go up.
I would assume too.
What, $10?
Yeah, it's probably gonna go up too.
It's $10 for the month to month.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
For the I guess for the lowest tier. I just do if I need. I usually do three at a time, 3 months at a time.
I mean,
you always go like GTA or something like that. For cheaper, like CD keys.
What'd you say?
I was saying you can always buy it from like the key reseller, like G2A or like CD Keys or Penguin or whatever that website called. You usually can find it cheaper for Xbox and PlayStation Plus.
I think another, well, I'll go back to it. I had something else to say about Starfield, but anyway, I just buy it monthly or 3 months. I usually do 3 months because I don't never do a year. I never know how long I'm gonna have this shit, so I do it monthly and shit. But I think, like I said, it was a lot of noise the day before. What was that, Wednesday? And then Thursday, of course, everybody forgot about it because the Starfield release. So it was like I already knew that was gonna happen. You know what I mean? They definitely knew to get that news out real quick. But no, it was a lot of shit though. It's funny because Kid Smooth was saying he ain't see nothing about it. And I'm like, come on, it's no way. That shit had the whole fucking timeline lit the fuck up on Wednesday. They was talking about that shit all day. Motherfuckers talking about canceling and all that shit. Like you heard that shit all day. So for anybody to say they didn't see no Sony dudes talking about that, they lying like shit because everybody was talking about that shit.
Posting their credit card details saying I canceled it with
Yeah,
the
you
screenshot
seen all that.
confirmation.
Yeah,
ain't nobody canceling that shit.
Canceled it, and then right after the photo, they reactivated their
whole lot of
I think they ain't niggas, and maybe they canceled it and they're gonna go down to a 3 month or go down to a month or do it a month at a time, but you probably end up spending more money a year, right?
Yep.
If you calculate your month, if you're getting every month, yeah. If you're gonna get like maybe 3 times out of the year for big releases, then maybe it'd be cheaper.
I think at the end of the day, Yeah, people are gonna still keep paying. You know, it's a bunch of fake outrage. Ain't nobody doing that. They're not getting rid of their fucking PlayStation or anything like that. I think that at the end of the day, just gonna swallow that cost. It's going up, so it is what it is.
You gotta pay to play.
Yeah, they can't give up online gaming. Yeah, some people just can't give up. Like my dad,
2K about to come out too.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. 2K come out what next week at on next Thursday or some shit like that.
Baldur's Gate 3 coming out on PlayStation too, right?
Isn't it? It's already. I think if you got like the premium
early access.
Game.
Yeah, early access. Yeah,
I
that's
don't like that they're doing that.
Yeah, what people got to realize is these companies already do their analytics on how many people are going to cancel and how many people are going to stay and all that kind of shit. So if they did it, they don't care about how much they're going to lose.
Sure. Yeah, because they know they're going to come back.
Yeah.
They know they're going to come back. At this point, though, the reason why the price is going up is because the subscriptions ain't been going up. They kind of plateaued, and they need to maintain these services. These services are expensive, dog. They're not cheap.
I mean, that's why. I mean, the one I can understand why people cancel and just leave it alone is Netflix. Netflix be on some bullshit. That should be like $90 just to get 4K.
Can't for no more. Yeah.
They're going. All that shit gonna keep going up because it takes a lot of money to maintain, and the subscriptions ain't coming in, by the millions or whatever like that. So all that shit gonna continue to go up. PlayStation Plus gonna go up again. Game Pass gonna go up again. Like it ain't gonna never stop.
Disney Plus just went up like twice.
Everybody,
3 months.
It's like it's more. It's common sense. I feel like everybody knew the shit was gonna go up. They just didn't know how much and how fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I mean, that damn COVID kind of accelerated everything. So
you definitely shouldn't be surprised that the shit is increasing. It's going to continue to increase. All subscription services don't never stay at that same price. They're going to keep going up.
Yeah, we was in a better place when we didn't have to pay. Like when we just buy the physical media, like we was at a better place than me, in my opinion.
I mean, everybody want a steady stream of revenue. It's getting ridiculous. Niggas trying to charge subscriptions to have heated seats and all kind of foolishness. I'm like, what the hell is going on, man?
The car shit is getting out of hand.
Yeah, BMW's doing that
car
shit.
Is crazy.
They trying to sell you DLC for your car.
Hey, nigga, either I have it or I don't. Like, what is this?
They could turn your shit off. That's ridiculous. You ain't paying a subscription to them.
The public schools out here, they over here doing like a subscription. It's like arcade because they don't want to do lunch. So it's like, well, you can do a subscription to Chick-fil-A and we'll bring it to them every Thursday. And I was like, yeah, these niggas out here going crazy.
Fucking subscription for lunch now for
nigga, they gonna have a subscription to drive your car, man.
Man. Subscription.
That's hard.
I had that free lunch pass.
That's called being broke.
Hey, get this subscription.
I was broke with a full belly. That's all that mattered to me.
Hell yeah, I was hella broke.
You know, it's what it's called.
Pay the subscription.
So that's it's crazy. It's crazy. So it is what it is, man. 2K coming out, so we already know they're gonna pay whatever it is. Maybe not pay because this goes in effect like this week. You know what I'm saying? So 2K about to come out, and then you do got Baldur's Gate 3. So it is, be mad, but you ain't gonna do shit. They ain't gonna do nothing.
You got Mortal Kombat.
You got Mortal Kombat about to come out. You know what I'm saying? So these dudes ain't be mad for a while, whatever, be upset, but they're gonna still pay because you ain't got no choice. You know what I'm saying? The only thing something changes if people come together, stand up, go on a blackout or some shit like that. Other than that, you're gonna have to just deal with it if you want to play online.
This all started with Xbox.
Oh man,
it was gonna happen regardless. Either one of them was gonna do this regardless.
Yeah, it was a matter of time who made the first.
Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? You're a business.
Play online.
Nah, I don't really think so. I think that that whole thing. Like, think about it. I think that they were pretty shocked that y'all let that happen. I wasn't around. I was locked up. It was y'all. They definitely was pretty shocked.
I was on PlayStation.
It was like, hold on, we can charge people to play online when they already pay to play online.
AZ, you was fucked up. Damn. You ain't had no lunch. You ain't no internet.
High school, man. Nah.
And no toilet paper. Nothing. Damn.
He leaves.
No, I think they definitely, you know, you had to be a real scummy motherfucker to think that shit up, like charge people, and then you because Microsoft was charging you to play free to play games, so you already know what type of shit.
No, the worst thing they did was charge you to use the YouTube app. I remember when I had my 360, I couldn't even watch YouTube because I needed gold. I was like, this is just like stupid. Or Netflix too. I think you needed gold for everything. Netflix, YouTube. Yeah,
you need to go for everything. You need to go for
back
everything.
then. Yeah, because it was a big deal when they took off the YouTube and Netflix from the gold paywall.
PlayStation definitely.
Hey, they did have the best service in gaming though.
The Xbox Live was fire.
Online service.
Yeah, they did. They did.
No, Xbox Live was definitely fire, but that still don't mean they should have been ripping us off like that.
I mean,
yeah, we got butt fucked hard.
It was dog shit, but it was free though.
We let them rip us off, and they got away with it. And then PlayStation jumped on board, and even Nintendo jumped on board.
Yep,
it was like, fuck it, we can get these motherfuckers to pay twice. Let's go.
Nah, if I was a billionaire, I'd do the same shit.
As a business, you're supposed to milk people for as much money as you can milk them for.
Yeah, you watch your competition, see how they do that, and then see how the reception is, and then you do the same thing.
Yeah, especially when when you got the clout that Sony got, it was an easy transition.
Yeah, they're big headed right now, so they can do whatever they want.
I don't even think. As far as I remember, it wasn't much pushback when they decided to charge.
None.
As far as I remember,
there was some.
You might have had a few. You might have had a few little stragglers, but it wasn't really no big deal.
There was too busy coming at Microsoft for resolution.
It was only a matter of time, guys. What do you expect? It was only a matter of time. Oh, people
they were so busy worried about Microsoft and resolution that they forgot that Sony started charging them, man.
Nah, it wasn't the resolution. It was the DRM that they got a lot of backlash.
That too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is what it is, man. You know. Anybody get rid of their PlayStation for this?
Hell yeah. Hell no.
Do that shit right out the window.
Out the window. Onto a bed like a little cushion.
Like BG.
Volition has shut down after 30 fucking years, man.
Good.
30 goddamn years they out of here, man.
What they used to make, they made that bullshit Saint Row.
It's funny, like how people are like, I was seeing all like, on Twitter and shit, like people like sad and shit. Like, what are y'all sad for? They did it to themselves.
Niggas was roasting their ass too, though.
They was getting roasted too, but I did see a lot of tears and all that.
I'm sad to hear about this. I love Saints Row 2. Like, that's one game. Like, I like Saints Row 2, but that was just one game they made. That was it. So I could care less. I'm sorry that people lost their jobs, but I could care less about the company.
They made the newest one.
They'll make another job. They'll get another job somewhere else quickly.
Yeah, so Saints Row is supposedly going to continue. Like, it's not going forever because of the studio. They'll probably just pass it off to somebody else. But if I'm not mistaken, Saints Row remake was $100 million game, dog. And they decided to not listen and do what they want to do. And this is the consequences, yo. They lost a lot of money on that game. So they had to shut it down. They lost a lot of money. It just was on sale. It just got added to Steam. It was on sale for $20. It had a nice amount of people playing it. Last time I had looked, they had like 2,500 people playing that shit. You know what I'm saying? And it had some pretty positive reviews from some people too. You know what I mean?
It's a free game on PlayStation Plus next month, I think.
Yeah, it's on PlayStation Plus too.
This month,
this month, yeah, this Tuesday. Tuesday.
Oh yeah, my bad.
They're gonna give it the Battlefield 5 treatment when the new ones come out. You know what? Saints Row wasn't that bad. The reboot, it was actually all right.
No, that game is garbage.
Well, that's if the next Saints Row is trash.
Even worse, yeah. You know what? The reboot wasn't that bad, guys. It was all right.
What was wrong with it? I didn't play it, so what was wrong with the game?
I didn't
it Saints Row
shit. Yeah,
like it's just like, first of all, it's a janky mess. You know what I'm saying? It's like an unpolished game.
People say like 360.
Saints Row ain't been Saints Row since what, 2?
Yeah,
that's last time I played was 2.
Once they started, the other Saints Rows weren't that bad.
3 wasn't horrible, but I mean,
horrible.
It wasn't horrible. No, it wasn't.
Trash.
It wasn't. It was a huge
trash.
Fucking suplexes to fucking pedestrians and shit.
They were smacking people with dildos in that game. Like,
it had 41. It had 4,000 people at its peak for the new Saints Row.
I mean, the dildos doesn't matter. I mean, you could do that in fucking Vice City and San Andreas. They had dildos in those games too, but it was just like over the top.
Fighting aliens and shit.
Fighting aliens.
I think they should have continued to go for GTA. I don't think they should have ran away.
They should have.
I don't think they should have ran away from GTA.
Saints Row 3 got a high ass score on, especially on Steam. It's like overwhelmingly positive on there. I thought 3 was all right. I mean, I'm not saying it was better than 1 and 2, but I thought it was good. I thought it was all right.
I couldn't finish 3 to save my life.
Yeah, I got it. I remember it was on Games with Gold. I played it for like 10 minutes. Like, this ain't it. This ain't Saints Row.
All right.
Like you said, they need that GTA competitor.
Yeah,
I think they should have just stayed competing with GTA. That's what this first game was. A lot of people liked it because it was the first quote unquote next gen GTA. You know what I mean, on the 360 and shit. So it was like people like that shit. And then 2 came out, people love that too. For some reason, they wanted to distance themselves from GTA, and they just went. It just all of a sudden you became the president and all this goofy shit. Aliens. That shit just was dumb as it just got so corny. It was like, what is this, man? What the fuck is this? And then when the reboot was on its way, people was excited, thinking that they was gonna take it back to the to their roots. And then they came with this full woke college student, this hippie. Like when we first seen the first trailer, we already knew it was gonna be bad.
Yep.
Wasn't the main story like the main point again? They needed money for like a toaster or some shit like that. That's what I thought.
Basically, it started.
Yeah, they needed money for a toaster. That's how the game starts, or something like that.
They needed money for their tuition. They was in college tuition money or some shit like that. Man, that's how the shit started. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that shit,
millennial struggle, huh?
Wow.
Yeah, that shit trash.
So I'm glad they flopped.
What other games did they make besides Saints Row? Was it
They made Agents of Mayhem, right? That shit was trash.
I remember that game at Walmart. We had like 50 copies of it for like $5, and no one would ever buy that game. We had like so many on the clearance track. That shit would never sell.
Yeah, they last. What the fuck is that? I don't even know the last time they had a fucking hit. Let me see, man. Deep Silver.
Don't they make like those?
That's why it's good they closed down. We gotta get rid of all these useless ass studios.
Wait,
I got a question for y'all, man. I got a question real quick. So, what direction do y'all think games should go in right now? We see the woke shit is out the window, right? What direction do you think they should go in right now?
Whatever has good characters or story or gameplay.
Bro, I honestly don't think it's gonna change, bro. It's they making the money, so like they gonna keep trying to rip us off and give us the bare minimum.
So, do you think it's like quote unquote games like Fortnite, or do you think it's more games like God of War or
It's gonna be more games like Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Whatever they can milk you for, like that's where they're going with the least amount of effort. Develop, like
There's going to be both. You'll always have it's always going to have an audience for a God of War single player game. So it'll be more.
Hey, Volition been dropping shit after shit. They last couple of, Agents of Mayhem, that was shit. And then they started on Saints Row, shit. They had Saints Row Get Out of Hell. I don't really know how well that did.
People like that game.
Somebody watching porn?
Oh, I heard that shit too. Who is that?
What the fuck? Hey, Kinge. That's Kinge, 100%.
Right, wait, hold on. Let's bet $100. Let's rewind it right and see who's.
Who was that though?
Who the hell?
Let's put $100 on it then. Let's see whose shit lit up.
Who the fuck was moaning, dog? Like who watches?
Hey, yo, if you watching that YouTube, rewind that shit and snitch.
Yo, who the fuck had that?
Man. Somebody put it in a super chat.
So hold on. So nobody ain't gonna admit that nobody gonna take that.
They gonna find until they investigate.
Oh, that was.
You said he was going to trial.
Y'all heard my mom in the background.
Who said something moaning, nigga? You know you heard it, nigga. Who was it?
That was AZ. That was AZ.
Oh yeah.
That was you, nigga, because I just pulled it up.
I said, unless you guys heard my mom standing up, because she's all.
No.
Your mom moan when she stand up.
Nah, when you old
as shit.
I guess so. Yeah.
Hey, it's kind of sus watching porn with a bunch of men on a podcast.
Hey, I wasn't doing that first of all.
No, that was you, dog. He already got. They got you. You got.
They got him already. Yeah. He said, "No, that was my
mother."
Hey,
AZ, what you watching, AZ?
No, that's my mother.
What do you mean? I'm watching the podcast.
So you telling me your mom moaned like that getting up?
Hey man, when you're old and your bones hurt, I guess so.
No,
you just gonna disrespect your mom for the niggas on the podcast.
Yo, that sound like that sounded like somebody got. That sound like a woman got stroked. That don't sound like nobody getting up off no
Even if it was my mom, I would have been like, "Oh, that was."
I'd have been like, "That's porn, nigga." I'm like,
ain't no way.
I guess that would have been a better
answer. Like that.
God damn, I didn't know I was gonna get scrutinized like this, man. Yeah, I guess I was watching porn.
You know where you at, Nate? You know where you at?
In a safe space, I hope.
It is a safe space to be an asshole.
All right, yeah, I was watching porn.
That's funny as hell. Your friends be over there horny as shit every time your mom get up. She sounded like that.
Hey, my mom's asleep. Don't make no noise.
Shout out to Slizzle420. He said, first time hearing criticism about Gears cover system.
Yeah.
The only problem was everything was too much was on one button. So sometimes you try to take cover, you dive and all that shit like that. Or you trying to run, you take cover, like, nut shit like that. But there wasn't nothing wrong with the cover system. Shout out to Rainwater. He said, RIP Red Faction. I think the games are going to stay alive. I don't think the games are like gone forever. I know they said Saints Row and they said something else. Maybe Red Faction is not like done. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think the last Red Faction flopped, right?
Yeah, it was bad.
That joint flopped.
Yeah, it was like 10 years ago. So I think Red Faction is done. I'm gonna
be real with you, man. It was time for this. It was time for these developers to go, man.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, I don't know why people are sad. They haven't dropped any good games since, like, to me at least, Saints Row 2 was the last good game. So
I think 4 did sell well though. Saints Row 4.
Yes, I mean commercially, I'm sure.
Yeah, the president one.
Yeah,
I think it sold well. So that was like their last, success. But after that, they had Agents of Mayhem, and then this last Saints Row, man, and it was they just went bankrupt, man. So yeah, it's over for them, man.
Xbox about to buy all these IPs.
What was the sales on it?
On the sales on Saints Row 4?
Yeah, well, no, the most recent Saints Row.
Oh, I don't even know.
Like really bad. They lost like a lot of money.
They lost a lot of money though. That joint flopped like a fish out of water. But you can try it out Tuesday. It should be on PlayStation Plus. So you can go try it out for free. I mean, you might like it. I mean, that was a couple of dudes were saying on Steam. They was like, "Oh, this joint ain't as bad as people made it out to be."
It says it sold 1 million.
Yeah.
Across all platforms? Damn. That ain't really good.
And it launched on Steam on sale. It launched on Steam with 67% off.
Bro, that's terrible because the first game got 2 million.
Yeah, that's bad, man.
And their last one was, I think it said the third one was 5.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Psycho, you in Vegas, ain't you?
No, I'm in LA right now. I just left Vegas.
Oh, you be driving all over the place with that Tesla. You like road trips and shit?
Hey, dang, hell yeah. I like road trips, man.
Oh.
You ain't get stranded. I heard the charging network is. You gotta plan your trips and all that.
That's a damn lie, man. You put in where you want to. You put in where you want to go, and it gets you there.
Nah, I'm saying you gotta plan your route so you can hit the chargers.
So if you don't plan your route, I think you're silly. If you don't stay, all you do is sit in your car and say, "Hey, I want to go to Miami," and it'll get you there.
How many times? What you over there visiting family?
Yeah.
How long it took you to drive there?
No, I flew to Vegas, then I drove to LA.
I was gonna say that was while driving from Georgia. Yeah,
I know. But you can do it though. It's like the charging.
I thought you drove all the way from Georgia to fucking Vegas.
That's like what?
Crazy.
20.
That's 20
hours. Yeah, you got to stop. You got to stop at least about 2-3 times. I mean, you don't have to, but
yeah, that's ridiculous.
You don't have to.
It's like a 4.5 hour flight. Like it's far.
Yeah.
You stopped at the cat house.
At the cat house? No, I went to the other lot. I was looking for a lot lizard in that motherfucker.
Yeah, you see Baldelli there? You see Baldelli there?
All right, so No,
who the fuck Savage Man now? I told y'all Savage Man sounded defeated. That nigga just left and all that nigga hurt.
He gave up. Paul Daly did too. He said it.
Nigga about to beat the shit out of them.
There
was a lot of Starfield hype from them niggas, man. I mean, Ball Deli came here and made an ass out of himself, but Savage Man, he kind of
I missed that. I got to watch that.
I don't think anybody believes that shit's gonna even win.
Rolled the fuck off, man.
Game of the year. He said he was leaving because of that.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah.
People was talking, but I heard him say that.
Dang.
He said y'all got 10 more minutes. I'm out of here.
He said he was going to go. He said he was going to play the game.
Yeah.
Oh, that nigga on weapon wheel.
He's like, I'm gonna love it.
Dang.
He said he wanted to go play.
Someone can get some respect.
Savage just got the fuck out of here. Went silent.
Well, he never says goodbye anyway. He always just drops off. Sometimes he comes back.
He said goodbye.
Yeah.
The end. This is the end.
Yo, that's funny.
Bye, guys.
All right, guys.
Goodbyes before I go.
No, he ain't sounded like he sounded like he was hurt, man. Like he was just feeling his emotions was drained.
Like, he didn't want to get like 2 weeks ago. That's why.
Because he knew he couldn't defend too much of that shit, dog. You just got to be like, it's Bethesda. I love the bugs, and this is what I love about Bethesda. You know what I'm saying? So that's all a nigga can say.
I'm not gonna lie, but all I seen on Twitter was people like cooking Starfield. Like a lot of people just talking about, not saying that the game is terrible, but it's just like, bro, there's a lot.
It's a last gen game.
It's not terrible. It's just not. It's just not leading up. It's not living up to the hype.
The hype that y'all set.
But what I want
that they said. They all say this is going to be game.
That was the hype. That was the Xbox was hyping that shit up.
It was the Xbox, and it was also the Xbox haters like yourself.
Nah, we were saying this wasn't going to be that good.
Hyping that goddamn game up.
Hold on. So you saying
it's not going to be good?
So who else? You saying the company didn't hype the game?
No.
So whose fault is that then?
They barely advertised it.
Yeah,
whose fault is that?
Already a red flag.
What you mean, whose fault is what? Whose fault is what?
That's the Xbox fault.
No, that is the Xbox.
Yes, that's their job to try to hype the game and actually do a good and make a good fucking good game. That's their fault.
And the Xbox haters that was hyping that game up.
Why would the haters hype up the game?
How did the haters hype it up?
Saying this better be good for Xbox. This better be it.
It better be good. It wasn't
because the Xbox put that on that. The Xbox did that.
No, I don't.
What?
I think y'all was equal.
First it said Redfield, Redfall.
Y'all was equal.
And now Starfield.
Never that.
Xbox was like, oh my god, it's gonna be a great game, and it better be a good game.
No. Xbox
Xbox
dudes was talking about game of the generation, game of the year, all that shit.
That's what they supposed to do, though. Right?
But Cycle, shouldn't we have them expectations though? If you ain't dropped it, if you have not dropped a fucking banger in the past how many years? You want to talk with me or no? Want to hold my hand? Like we ain't had a good game from them in a minute. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
So that's their fault. We starving out this bitch, nigga. I'm like, goddamn.
This is what they were saying. They were saying that it was going to be a certified masterpiece. It was going to have at least a 90+ on Metacritic. Damn. You know what I'm saying? They were saying. You had Tim Dog, you know what I mean? One of y'all top lieutenants.
Y'all.
Yeah, one of your top lieutenants. He was like, the Metacritic party, I was at a 90, but intake from some people, a 93 is possible.
Be real. Y'all really listening to Tim Dog? No disrespect.
I mean, these are some of the high-ranking Xbots.
Oh my
they
God.
do. The Xbox.
This is some of your leaders. You know
Look at Kitty.
You had one dude say he was going with a 96 since it will be the first major next generation game that we've gotten, and it will have reviewers blown away.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
96 is high as shit.
Yeah, really.
You had them saying shit like, "You won't be laughing when it gets a 95 and it's game of the year."
Oh, look, it's just laughing right now.
Oh my God! And they ended up getting an 87, crushed them all. They probably on suicide watch. Check for
96.
Check for them. You had people saying that they was never going to deal with 30 frames. You had Smooth apologizing for his 30 frames per second slander.
Damn.
These are some of the known community members that were hyping that game to the high fucking heavens.
Damn. What about the other guys? This all y'all got. Starfield better be it. It's just all y'all got. Come on, man. I like you even heard that.
No. Cypher, right? It was
That's literally all they got, though.
It was the Xbox fanboys and the Xbox haters. The Bethesda fans right here in the middle saying, "Yeah, it's just gonna be Fallout in space, and we're all right with that." So it's y'all hyping this shit till no end.
I'm just saying, man. Xbox didn't do none of the hyping.
They should have.
They should have.
Nah,
That's sad.
No, they
That's
should
sad.
have. They should not have.
What do you mean? If you have not, come on, like
you're not
me.
supposed to promote your game.
If they hype, I mean, they supposed to promote their game, yes. But if they overhype it, y'all gonna say, "Oh, Microsoft overhyped this game," and it ain't all that.
Y'all seen what happened to what's that game called Cyberpunk? So
real quick, just a quick update. The new mods are out for Starfield, just in case anybody
saw that.
Want to get them, and they some of the most terrible
Hey, man,
new mods I've seen.
Who's that? AB with the porn in the back? Yeah,
this is what I can't.
Y'all gotta wait 6 months for the real good mods to come out.
Yeah.
What's up,
Hey,
Cycle?
this is what I can't understand. Like,
Games control.
if they I can't understand this shit. A big ass company that has all this money can put out a game, and however many years they quote unquote say it took 25 years. That's some fucking bullshit. So they can put out a game, but some people on PC, some modders can fix the shit in a couple weeks.
Yep,
I don't.
That's usually how it goes.
I don't understand that shit.
When you do that too, just put your shit out and then
let other people do it for free.
Right.
Yeah, like
Why can't they do that though? Why, I don't understand why
no, they can. They can. They
Well,
just
I
don't want to.
Yeah, it probably costs more to put in all them details, and they just want to cut corners.
Like, let them niggas do it. They'll do it.
I mean,
and which is true, but that's what Bethesda games are known for.
That's unbelievable, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, they all because they already know, so they just let the mods fix it.
It is what it is. It's the world we live in,
and they already started. Like I said, there's already multiple pages on Nexus mods.
So
they get paid for this. They don't. You can donate.
You can donate.
And they definitely they make bank off them. A lot of them dudes make a lot of money.
You make good mods. If you make good mods, you get a lot of support.
Okay.
Yeah.
From the community.
Well, at least they get some money from it.
Community.
Damn.
Sometimes
they need to hire the modders. What the hell?
Sometimes they get hired.
Why would you hire them if you
do
can
get
just do it
hired,
for free?
Sometimes they do get hired. They get hired.
Yeah, sometimes, but I mean, most of the time they don't.
Yeah,
Shit,
most
you might
of
as
the
well
time, nah,
put the shit out there and let them fix it for free. Shit.
That's not the norm. You know,
but
they did hire some of the dudes from Cyberpunk, right? And they use for Witcher, and they use some of the mods in the update.
Hey, this is the kind of shit we need to be raging over, man. Not these fucking gender shit. Like, we need to be raging over this shit. Putting out the game that's unfinished and letting mods fix it and all that.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it is.
Hey, that's part of the charm for Bethesda.
No. It is. Yeah, hold on. It is not right, but that's how it's been. And that's what it is. You can't bitch about it all you want. The next game.
I mean, it shouldn't be the norm. There's got to be some sort of quality control, bro. You can't get away with this.
Well, there is, though. You can't do. You're barking at the moon. Your dog barking. You can't do shit about it. Just it's the world we live in.
You can stop buying this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
when you got people praising bugs, it ain't nothing. You lost already. You might as well give it up.
Ken.
Yeah, that's right.
If you can get the community to look at bugs as charming, it's all you won.
All millions of us are crazy.
Todd Howard is a beast.
The millions of us that love this shit, the crazy, all of us.
You gotta respect Todd Howard. You gotta respect Todd Howard for getting dummies to think that bugs is charming.
You know we don't like Todd Howard, right? We think he's a fucking liar.
Y'all still pay him in millions.
Yeah, y'all lining that nigga pockets right on up.
Hey, it's right. It's not like I'm not getting anything out of it. I'm getting a fucking game.
You're getting bugs, nigga.
Hey,
That's
Ken,
right. Bugs that I enjoy. So,
Ken, when the demo, and I'm not even talking shit, when the demo came out and they had their little reveal or whatever, and the dude's head was turning, how did you feel about that? And I'm not even.
Thought that was cute.
I thought it was funny because I was like, I was on a
why did you
podcast
ask
saying,
this nigga when he already explained it?
Yeah, I thought it was funny.
Talking
I
about
was like,
that specifically.
when that happened, I was like, in Fallout New Vegas, the same shit happened with the doc in the beginning. His head
he started clapping.
It was an Easter egg bug. It was an Easter egg bug.
Clapping and shit. Like, oh my god, I love
Fallout New Vegas.
So when I saw that, I was like, yeah, they're using the same engine because they got the same bugs. So it's like, oh yeah, this is what I.
Would you rather have improvements or would you rather them keep doing that?
I would rather improvements. I would rather improvement, but we're not going to get it. I'm saying I live in reality. You can say I want this, I want that. You're not going to get it, so just give up.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you're taking
catch
what
up on
they're
these
giving
super
and
chats, man. These dumbass questions, man. This nigga just said bugs are charming, man. Like, what are we doing, man? Shout out to Dizzy for the super chat. He said, "What up, y'all? Can anyone recommend the Metro series? Looking to pick some games for this Labor Day sale. Anyone got the Alan Wake remastered?" The Metro series is
I like the second game better.
It's all right. It's worth a playthrough. You can try it out. It should be cheap as fuck, so you might as well go ahead and give it a shot.
The Last Light, I think that one was heat.
Yeah, you gotta play them all though. You know what I'm saying? If you want to start, so start at 2033. Just get them all. They should be shit. That shit should be super cheap.
Yeah, super cheap.
Yeah. Go ahead, give it a shot, man. Give it a shot. I did get the Alan Wake remastered. Oh, you said I already got that. Okay, yeah. That's on PlayStation Plus. Probably got till Tuesday to get that if you didn't. Shout out to Tunchi. He said, "Miss those good old days, arcade gaming, and bring the console over. None of this bullshit going on nowadays." Yeah, them days is over, fam.
Yeah, it ain't coming back.
Maybe the kids are still doing that shit. I think if you older, that shit a wreck.
Nah,
shout out to
all them kids playing online, bro.
They all playing online on tablets and shit too.
My little nephews, they all on Warzone playing on the online. All them little kids, yeah, that's what they doing now.
They ain't playing. Yeah, they ain't do that.
Shout out to Rainwater. He said Embracer got a few good studios, so they'll probably dump it off on one of them. But I don't think they will make a sequel to this one. They either got to do a remake or another reboot. Oh yeah, they're gonna chalk this one up. They done lost $100 million. They ain't making no sequel to this shit. They're gonna chalk this shit up, man. Shout out to Your Rage for the $500,000 super chat. He said, "Game look mid. What they dropping next?"
Maybe Skyrim.
No, he mean just Xbox in general.
Oh, okay.
What they got coming up? They got Forza. Forza coming up. Yeah, Forza. They've been doing comparisons on that Forza. I'm like, it ain't no way, man. There got to be a fucking alpha build or something, dog. They doing comparisons between GT7 and Forza. Yo, it ain't even. Yo, it's not even fair.
I don't understand it, man.
It's coming out finished, half cooked.
Dog,
is that bad?
I did a retweet. You ain't see that shit?
I'm gonna pull it up right now.
Yo, go look at that retweet I did. Yo, they did the same car. It ain't no fucking way that's the almost finished product. It ain't no way.
I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I play them racing sims heavy. Like I play Forza, all them Forzas, and I play GT. What is it? GT? What's the new one? GT6 or 7? It's out. Yeah,
7 is out right now. 7 is out right now.
So I don't know, but like that GT look real nice, especially like if you try it on the VR, bro. When I first tried,
I heard the VR really good.
I was blown away. My sister was like, "Bro, what's wrong with you?"
Hey, check your DM, Jay.
Okay,
bro, them cars look real. Like they look legit. Like you really there. Like it's crazy. Like the details.
Damn. Shit, missing emblems and everything.
I'm like, it ain't no fucking way, dog.
And they took like what 2-year break.
And they said
no. Forza 7 came out like it's been a while.
Yeah,
when Forza 7 came out, that's been a minute.
Ew.
And they said it's not gonna have split screen.
That's like
matter of fact, just look. You look at his the dude I sent you, Jay. Just look at his Twitter. You'll see all the comparisons. He got more. That shit is crazy.
That's like Need for Speed Underground. That's what it is. Damn.
I'm like, that got to be some alpha footage. I mean, I don't know, dog. It ain't no fucking way.
Let me see. So. Can you put it in chat?
I'll just put the dude's
like the link
in there. Yeah, I put his the dude that does it. Yeah.
I put the link in the chat too.
Okay. That's funny.
It ain't no fucking way, dog. It ain't no but they got Forza coming up next, and then they got a bunch of games that should come out next year. But I don't think there's nothing in the pipeline that's where it's like we should be blown away. We ain't really we seen a couple of games that they announced, but we ain't never seen no gameplay or nothing. So.
That's horrible.
It's crazy.
We'll see, man. We'll see.
I don't know. I mean,
I think it's going service based.
Wait, hold on. There's no textures or anything. What the
it's
fuck
a picture. Is this? I don't know. It's just a picture. Like that don't really mean nothing.
I mean, this
screenshot.
I don't mean nothing. It's a screenshot.
Yeah, this looks like a 2004 game. I'm not even being exaggerated.
You said it don't mean nothing. You can't see that difference.
What the fuck is this?
I mean, it looks lower. Like the picture look like it's a lower quality picture. Like
no, the picture don't look lower quality. That car look lower quality.
I mean, the background is all blurred. Like it don't even look like
if you look at the GT could have been in 720p, and that picture could be in 4K. You still be able to see that difference.
Yeah. There's no way they're putting that out now.
Look at that car. Look at the car detail.
There's no way in hell they're putting that out.
If that joint come out like that,
resolution gonna change that.
If that joint come out looking like that, that's serious. That need to go.
I see what you're saying. The car look like it's from like Need for Speed, like low quality. Like it looked like it's got like a paint on it. Like it don't even look real.
They just gotta fire everybody.
It looks like it's
Microsoft gaming division.
It looks like when your
there's
game,
no reflections. Like don't look. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
It looks like when a game's not loaded, textures aren't loaded correctly.
Let me ask y'all this: Spider-Man 2 higher Metacritic than Starfield?
Yep.
Definitely, absolutely. It'll probably be in the 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like I said earlier, I think Insomniac is talented enough to raise that price.
That's a lot of games coming out around that time too. Yes, I think it'd be in the 91, 92.
It's definitely gonna get higher than 88 for sure.
Yeah, so the first game got an 88. I feel like it has to get higher than the 88.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Not an 89 either. They need to leave the 80s, nigga. That should need to jump into that. I think it should have the same effect as Batman. You know what I'm saying? Like from Arkham Asylum to Arkham City. You know what I mean? Like Arkham Asylum was a nice, solid game, and it had a nice score. I think that shit had like a 91 or some shit, right? But it had a nice, solid score, and then they were able to elevate with City, and I think that. What they got with Spider-Man, I don't see how they can't elevate, dog. If they can't elevate, then all that Insomniac, Sony, best developer, and all that. Now I think they lose that title if they can't elevate.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I agree with you. Yeah.
They should definitely be able to take that Spider-Man from an 88 to a 90 something.
I think it will be going off of that one. I only seen the one trailer. I think it is. I think it will.
Yeah.
It gotta be in the 90s. If it don't, it's gonna get roasted. So, especially all these all the backlash Starfield got. So
the Xbox is locked and loaded. They ready for the get back. They ready for the get back. You already know that Spider-Man 2 gonna be under a microscope. They ready for the get back, posting all the bugs and all that. They ready for the get back.
I saw that. They already do it. They already on it. Yep.
Yeah, they gonna be ready for that get back. So they better deliver. But yeah, I think at least I know that it's probably gonna be a decent story, great graphics. We already know we're gonna get that AAA experience that we want, or at least that I want.
That gameplay looking heat. So
yeah, they talking about you could play as Venom too, possibly. Like I don't know. That joint.
Yeah, nobody say that.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
No, ain't nobody say that. That's I mean,
it's rumors, right?
Like you can assume it.
I heard Wolverine's gonna be in the game.
What the hell?
That'd be crazy.
That
would be cool because it's set up to the game.
I'm gonna assume they're gonna have some type of Easter egg for it. They have to have some type.
I'm open.
Yeah, I hope they bring more. I hope that we get more cameos. That's what I like with the older Spider-Man games. They had a lot of decent cameos, like Luke Cage and all that. Like I hope we get some decent cameos in this joint. Like some new people show up. Surprise! But I can't wait for that game, man. That game is gonna really bring what Starfield cannot bring. You know what I'm saying? Just excitement, greatness. I just know that shit gonna be fire, dog. Can't wait to play that.
You hear that cycle?
Michael at Roscoe's right now, eating some dry ass chicken and waffles. But yeah, I can't wait for that Spider-Man, dog.
You ever play that Spider-Man on PS1? That was based off the Saturday morning cartoon.
I don't think so.
The one where you had to walk through.
I think I did play one Spider-Man.
It was on PS1. I mean, I played it on it was on PS1. I think 64, and then it came out on the Dreamcast. It was based on the cartoon.
October, packed, boy. Damn.
This month is kind of packed.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
This is a way better year than.
Hold on, what October got?
Alan Wake 2, that Super Mario Bros. Wonder game, Spider-Man. What was the other joint I saw? Assassin's Creed Mirage. Forza supposed to come out October 10th. Lords of the Fallen. It's a lot of shit. Goddamn.
I'm excited for that Phantom Liberty though. I'm hoping that we finally get the game we were supposed to get 2 years ago. Or 3 years.
City Skylines.
I beat the main game, and it was
I need
good.
that overhaul. I'm playing through the game again with that overhaul. And according to them, the overhaul is actually coming before the release of the Phantom Liberty. So that update, that 2.0 update, is supposed to come like first.
The overhaul is separate from the DLC, right?
Yeah.
Is that studio making another game right now or not?
They're making a bunch of shit right now. Shit, they got so much money off that Cyberpunk, and they probably about to get more money right now. Because if that Phantom Liberty comes out, it reviews well. If that update gets reviewed well, you're gonna have a lot of people buying Cyberpunk that maybe skipped out on it.
Yeah. Do y'all think they learned a lesson from Cyberpunk? Like they really
No.
You would think they did.
They're gonna be on some Bethesda stuff.
You would think they did, but I don't know, man. They still sold like 13 million the first month and all that shit.
Man,
I think they did though. I would give them the benefit of the doubt and say they learned their lesson, man.
They lost a lot of employees though. That's the thing about it. So I don't know how their next game is gonna be turning around. They lost a lot of employees.
It's not a bad game, but dang, man, when it came out, boy, them bugs was crazy.
Yeah, that's why I'm hoping that this new joint, this new overhaul has just changed the game. I just hope we finally get the game that we're supposed to get on launch.
Yeah, I beat it when it came out.
I beat that shit like twice already.
The story was cool, but it's no point in playing as another. Like, there's no replayability because all the stories are pretty much the same.
Yeah, the ending. I wasn't a fan of the ending.
So would y'all call that? Because I remember I got into a little debate with Kofi and them. Would y'all really call that? Would y'all call that an RPG, a true RPG? They was over there trying to. Oh man, I feel like none of the fucking choices matter.
No, I would call it true RPG. No.
Nah, they don't.
I mean, you meet different characters depending on your choices, and you get different endings.
Like,
not really.
Yeah, you do.
What game are we talking about again?
That's one of the
Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk.
That's what they got
Is it a
criticized
true
for.
RPG?
It's a role-playing game.
I feel like it's about the same as fucking Horizon. Shit.
You get to customize your character, make decisions, pick your companion.
I mean,
you can customize your character in Madden, nigga.
Yeah, you can customize your character on Smash Bros. And fucking.
I mean, you can romance characters. You can kill certain people.
But y'all thinking too deep into this. It's an RPG, so it means role.
No spoilers either.
You customize your stats.
You can role play in Cyberpunk, so it's a role play.
I mean, for example, like there's a mission. I'm not spoiling nothing. There's a mission where the guy plays the mission all the different ways you could play it, but the outcome is still the same. Like, it's not.
Yeah, I mean
that's not. Like what's the point?
But does that change it for being an RPG though?
Like a true, I say true, like a true.
Like I was gonna say, choice.
Is Pokemon RPG?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
So you don't create your character in that. Like, it doesn't have to have all of the mechanics of RPG to be RPG, but at the same time, it works the other way. Just because you have a level and you have skills doesn't automatically make it RPG. Like,
it's an FPS RPG.
Yeah,
like
it's an
FPS
RPG with RPG elements. I don't know if
like a real RPG would be like Baldur's Gate 3. That's a real
like
RPG.
when I think of an RPG, I'm thinking like Witcher. You know what I'm saying? Like Witcher 3 was that shit was like, you know what I'm saying? All your choices pretty much matter. You know what I'm saying? But this is like, all right, man. You pick every path you picked from the beginning. It didn't matter. It's like Street did. And
it
all
doesn't matter.
Stuff.
Why you keep saying
not really? Not really. Come on. Not really.
Yes, it does.
RPG. A choice isn't that important when it comes to RPG. Like I said, Pokemon's RPG. There's no choice in that. There's literally no choice in a lot of the Final Fantasy games that had little choices, and those are also RPG. It's more so the gameplay, the stats, and the fact that you can role play that makes it RPG.
I hear you. Okay.
Hey, shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, "Yo, Hard8, did your Starfield review trigger some Xbox?" I'm looking at Metacritic, and most of these high scores are from sites I never heard of. Yeah, well, I definitely was triggering some dudes when I had made my tweet about the game being boring after 12 hours. This one dude talking about some he played a mission where what the fuck he say about some fucking coffee beans. I'm like, what? Like, what the fuck? That's supposed to get a motherfucker excited? Because that's another thing too. Like, some of these side missions be dog shit. And it was the same in Witcher. Like, one of the side missions I did on Starfield, I had to help this woman get some fucking ingredients so she can make some fucking alcohol or something, some drink. Like, this shit is like, come on, man. I hate side missions like that. Same thing with Witcher, where I had to help a lady find a spoon or a bowl.
It was a pen. It was. I know
side missions in The Witcher.
Hold on, Hard8. That mission had more to it if you looked at that. That wasn't so as simple as you thought. That had more to it.
What mission?
The mission where you had to find the spoon for the old lady that was in the house. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Mission.
There's more to it. There's more to it.
The side missions on Witcher, I thought they were done pretty good.
Yeah, not just that one. I'm just saying, not all of them. No, it's a lot. Like, on games where there's an abundance of side missions, they all are not going to hit.
No. Yeah, that's
you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You're
that's
have a lot of
expected.
fluff.
You have a lot of quantity over quality.
It's a mission where you got to get ingredients for the cook.
Yeah. This motherfucker was like, because I had said that the game was boring and shit. And this motherfucker talking about some, I just helped farm a town and destroy some space pirates. That took over 6 hours of side mission. Then I ran into a debt collector and got into a whole ass side mission to get coffee beans. So I think you're hating for no reason.
Well, I was reading reviews, and the thing that got me worried is like there's no big moment like there is in like Fallout 3.
Yeah,
I'm like, that's kind of lame.
People feel like just because you can do it, that means that's okay. Like, it has to be good. It has to be entertaining.
You gotta have
just because it's a side mission don't mean that it's fun to play or you're having a great time. It's like, dog, I'm running around, I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing and shit. You know what I mean? I did cut out of just running the points of interest. That's too far away. But other than that, I'm running around playing the missions, doing what I'm supposed to be doing. The amount with these graphics, with the attention to detail and so on and so forth, it's not that great. It's mediocrity. You know what I'm saying? And I paid $100, so I'm going to play that shit. For sure. Fuck that. I'm getting my money's worth. You know what I mean? Now, if I ain't paid for it, it'd be a totally different story. I probably have a whole different attitude. But no, I paid for that. So, fuck that. And then, another thing I don't like, no map. Right? No map. At least they could have had a map when you get to towns. You got to just run around like a chicken with your head cut off to find shit. I fucking hate that. I need a fucking medic. I need something. I got to run around and physically look for it rather than just having a map telling me where the store is at. Where the store is
Hard8, you got to download the mod.
I was going to say,
that shit is stupid, dog. It should have a map, at least for the town. If you don't want to have a map for nothing else, fine. But at least when I arrive to a new town, have a map to let me know where things at. Or else you just got to run around and try to find everything.
Or Hard8, they're going to tell you, Hard8, you're just dumb because you got to memorize everything.
Crazy.
I done did that now. Like, I done pretty much got Sidonia memorized. Like, I mean, like, I know where the medic at. I know where to buy ship at. I know where, where the armory at and all that type of shit. But it's just annoying when some of them towns is big and they got all these, alleyways and shit like that and all that shit. Like, you be running around for a minute trying to locate everything. And then once you find it, again, there's no map to show that it's there. Like, even if it's like, okay, we're not going to show you where everything at, but at least once you discover it, it can now pop up on the map. So it's like, that should be annoying. That should just be there to pad the time.
They're going to tell you it's part of the immersion.
No, that shit just padding the time now. Shout out to Life and Time Podcast for the super chat. He said, I urge you to get off that dog shit and get on a real space game like Elite Dangerous or No Man's Sky. You can fly to planets at light speed.
Elite Dangerous is for some niche people. I don't think a lot of mainstream gamers will like Elite Dangerous.
Let me look at that.
That's a little bit too hardcore.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think.
What you saying about us? You saying we some fuck niggas?
No, I'm not saying that. Y'all ain't gonna play the nerdy. Y'all ain't gonna play the nerdy PC RPGs.
You don't know what.
Hard8's the biggest nerd I know, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, never that.
I nigga wear pocket protectors and everything. I know.
Never that. But yeah, you'll end up spending a whole lot of extra time running around looking for things. That pads the hour count or whatever. You know what I mean? That pads the fucking time. It's just bullshit. Like I said, at least if you want me to look for it, okay, cool. At least let it be, let it be pinged on the map after I find it.
Are they adding expansions to it? Or
yeah, they got expansion coming out.
How's the story?
The story
is boring so far.
It's so. It's a mystery right now. You know what I'm saying? So definitely want to keep going through it to see what's going on and how it goes. But it hasn't been anything amazing or any crazy set pieces or anything like that.
It's a Mass Effect ripoff in the beginning.
But right now, I'm just doing the deputy. I'm doing the deputy storyline. Right, I became a deputy for Aquila. You know what I mean? So I'm a cop. You know what I mean, J. Harvey. I seen him.
Oh, ass nigga.
I seen him and shit.
Yeah, you saw me in there.
Yeah, I'm a cop right now. So I'm doing cop work.
So that's what I like to hear, Hardy.
It's all right though. So far, it's all right. Like I said, I don't think the game is trash, and it's not a game where it's like it's probably one of them games where I'm not gonna play it again. Like I'm not gonna beat it again. Like I ain't gonna beat it multiple times like I do my favorite games. It's probably more like a Forspoken. Like it's good enough for me to finish it.
Oh, so what you're saying is it ain't gonna be bigger than Gears? Okay, gotcha.
What? It's gonna be bigger than Gears, dog. It's gonna be bigger than Gears when it's all said and done. You know what I mean? But no, it's definitely one of them games where it's like it's good enough for me to finish, but it's not good enough for me to play multiple times.
So it's
like I do with a like I do with even Gears or Uncharted or God of War or any of my favorite games, GTA.
You might feel differently. Feel different.
Yeah, I might maybe something to change as I go on. I still got a lot. It's still a lot to cover. Even though I got 15 hours, I still got a lot to go.
I definitely want you to play Outer Worlds just to see if you like that better. Then
I tried that shit. That joint was trash.
My time going.
I gotta try it again though. I gotta try it again.
It was. I liked it. I liked the game.
I liked it. I thought the storyline was better.
I ain't give it a super good chance.
Yeah, it was a long game. I might try that. Starfield.
It ain't that long.
Not that long.
Outer World, not that
and
long.
They got 3 expansions, I think.
I think Starfield is just it's a mid game. It was supposed to be more, but we were led to believe with the fanboys and just with the hype of the game, you expected more.
You should have been listening to the Bethesda fans.
So basically, they're like on a downhill trend.
I mean, it depends on who you ask.
Because 76 was trash, and this one's.
So Ken, you playing Starfield, or you ain't playing it yet?
No, it's not on Steam yet until the 5th. So
anybody here that's playing Starfield also played Fallout 4?
Just me.
I did. I played both.
I ain't got enough time in though.
Yeah.
To say which one is better. Anybody in the chat, what do y'all think is better? If you playing Starfield and you play Fallout 4, which one do you think is better so far?
Starfield, probably. For me, I beat Fallout 4 and 3 and New Vegas.
But you just said you ain't like Starfield. Hold on, so what you like better?
So I thought New Vegas and Fallout 3 are better than Starfield so far.
Oh, okay, got you.
Fallout 4, it was kind of mid as fuck. So, but so far, I think the story's boring. And I'm like, I thought it was gonna be more like a space opera where there's a council or there's a trying to save the world. So far, I'm like,
Well, you gotta play more. You kind of early in the game.
So I'm hoping it picks up. Like, somebody's trying to kill all the human race or some shit, or like I don't know, something crazy or something just interesting.
So the Fallout world is more interesting.
New Vegas was really good, man. New Vegas, Fallout 3 was really good.
I'm reading the chat. They saying that I got one saying that Starfield is better because it's more of an RPG compared to Fallout 4.
Yeah, Fallout 4 is kind of mid. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's why I'm like, I think they're on the downhill trend.
Isn't very much of an RPG.
I think a lot of people are disappointed because it's a last generation game that they ported over. I think people wanted a next gen experience. You can't even. Let me tell you this: you can't even change the brightness in the game. There's no brightness slider, no contrast or brightness slider. When the last time you played a game that you couldn't even adjust the brightness? Think about it.
Heartache, the answer is you got to download the mod.
Low budget games, man.
Think about that. Go to when the last time you played a game that you could not change the brightness?
Indie games have that shit.
It's crazy you say that because the first thing I do when I start a new game is I go straight to the settings, turn off motion blur, and adjust all my settings. But the setting list was real short. I was like, "What is this?"
Yeah, it's super short. It's super short. I feel like this game ain't even all the way done. They like it needed to do some more time in the oven. You know what I'm saying? You can't even adjust the fucking brightness. I don't even think I ever seen a game where they didn't allow you to do that.
So would you tell people to wait a couple months before playing it?
Nah,
it's Game Pass, dog. So you might as well you got Game Pass.
It's half baked.
You know, you might as well check it out.
You might as well.
Hey, you realize it's almost like you're comparing. I don't want to bring this Gears of War shit back up, but it's like,
oh my god,
it's almost like you compare like Whitney Houston and like fucking Sexy Red or some shit like that.
In what situation?
Like Whitney Houston was an iconic figure at that time.
I'm saying you're saying with that comparison to Gears.
What I'm saying is like with Gears and Starfield.
Oh, like Gears has been going down since.
But look though, that's like Whitney at her heyday.
Whitney on
like,
crack, Whitney in her prime.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, ain't nobody checking for her. I mean, obviously she's passed away, but wasn't nobody checking for her towards the end of her career. But then you got Sexy Red here. So you saying Sexy Red is gonna be bigger than fucking Whitney Houston?
Don't disrespect Starfield with Sexy Red.
I mean, listen. I mean, at the end of the day,
oh man.
At the end of the day,
you might have more fans because it's the internet age and
you heard what these Bethesda dudes were saying. They cool with all this.
No, man.
They okay. No. Bugs is charming to them. They are okay. Bethesda gave them exactly what they was expecting.
No, man.
You got to understand, Bethesda is one of them games that get a pass, dog. They don't have to come out at their best and shit like that. They get a pass. The modders are going to fix it. You know what I'm saying? And add everything that needs to be added. Like, they get a pass, dog. So
y'all all sound dejected about this fucking game. All y'all.
Well, yeah, because now we got to wait like years for another sci-fi game. I want a good sci-fi game. I don't know what I'm going to do.
And this ain't it, apparently.
No, it's all right so far, but
it's not. It's not it.
I gotta wait for either Starfield 2 or fucking the new Mass Effect.
Yeah, I can't wait for that.
Man, we couldn't wait for motherfucking Gears to come out. We could not wait, and we played the shit out of that motherfucker for the first 3 or 4. 3.
I don't know. I couldn't wait for Halo. I was on Halo. I don't know about Gears of War like that.
No, Gears was the shit. I definitely was at the midnight release for Gears 2. Gears 3. I bought the fucking console for Gears 3. I was definitely at that midnight release and all that.
It had a song associated with it.
Yeah, Gears was the shit, but it ain't Starfield going. Starfield is gonna be bigger, dog.
I mean,
would you say? Do you think Skyrim is bigger than Gears? Skyrim is definitely bigger.
I mean, let's be honest. More people are playing games nowadays. More people are gamers now than before.
Yeah,
like
that's true.
But I'm saying, like, Psycho, would you say Skyrim is bigger than Gears? Yes, right?
I mean, if you look at the PC, yeah, but
yeah, it's just a bigger franchise. So all those people are gonna go to Starfield. That's it.
Wait, who? What game is that?
Skyrim is bigger than Gears.
Skyrim, is it?
Yes, they've been selling Skyrim for like 20 fucking years now.
That's true.
Skyrim is definitely bigger than the Gears franchise.
Oh wait, why are we still talking about this?
This nigga, man, he's still talking about some fucking Gears and shit. He still think it's 2006.
Psycho, man. We're gonna be talking about.
I know you ain't talking about that shit. Still thinking 2006. Talking about kids when they come play split screen and shit.
Kids still play split screen.
Don't nobody want to play no motherfucker. This ain't no 90s nigga.
Kids will play anything if they can play. They don't give a fuck.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
You think they're not playing Fortnite or split screen? They got a friend come spend a night?
Who waiting, dude?
I ain't gonna lie.
That shit at home.
People play split screen. I ain't gonna lie. I still play split screen.
People play split screen Call of Duty.
I play sport game. Like if one of my cousins come over, we'll play like a FIFA or Madden.
What y'all think bro kids stopped existing?
Everybody plays split screen now.
Y'all think y'all I think y'all was the last.
Dog, you really think that
Cut
kids
it
are
out,
not
man.
playing split screen? No, I mean, most grown-ups ain't playing split screen. You
No,
got
that's
yours
what
at
I'm
home.
not like
I got
that,
mine
yeah.
at home. But if I got a friend come, if I'm a kid and my friend come over, I'm not gonna sit there and wait till you get done when we can play split screen.
No, a lot of kids do bring the system with them, obviously, but that ain't always, you know what I'm saying?
Like,
You got to bring a whole TV and everything. Like, everybody ain't got all that. We used to do that. We used to have a whole, we used to have, you bring the whole TV, you had a whole setup in the car with you in high school. We used to do that all the time. But everybody can't.
I can do all
I
that.
know, Dan. I know.
I mean, they can't bring no 48 inch.
I know kids are still playing split screen.
All right.
You talking about yourself as a grown man? Ain't no grown men playing split screen like that. Like, who would be doing that?
You play like FIFA or Madden.
Yeah, FIFA, man, UFC, Fight Night.
Or Mario Kart.
When Hard8 comes to your house cycle, you're gonna make them bring it on Xbox.
Though. That's not.
Yeah, a lot of those things ain't split screen.
Oh, okay. Then just Mario
Kart.
Kart.
Strictly split screen.
No, you
like,
talking about
if they come over, they playing. If you got a Switch, they definitely playing Mario Kart split screen.
100% they are.
If it's only one.
Mario Party.
Hell yeah.
Well, I mean, Mario
Party is not split screen.
It's not split screen.
What is it then?
Or is it? Hold on.
Everybody
all one screen.
Yeah,
Mario
Everybody
Party.
share the same
Okay,
screen.
I thought we meant split screen. Like,
Well, actually, some of the mini games on Mario.
Well, yeah,
that's true. That's
It
true.
was like in block. I remember playing one back in the day. It was like the.
Yeah, Mario Party's the shit, man.
Yeah, that's good. That's
shit is
good. It's a good party game.
That shit is lit with the family. What?
Yeah, you do a game night Mario Party, man, fire.
No, we played Mario Party last night after college football.
Hey, Cycle, you gotta get some friends, man.
Hard8 coming to
And
your
they go
house.
to Tesla clubs.
playing no split screen.
You don't go to Tesla clubs at nighttime or something.
I know, right?
Go to
You
meet us at
download
Wawa.
Starfield. You download Starfield in the Tesla.
They kill the shit out that battery.
You get 10 miles a gallon.
Be on the side of the fucking road and shit.
Hey, you gonna play Baldur's Gate or not?
No.
It's game of the year, man. You gotta try it
That
out.
thing been dormant. I got it already. That shit dormant.
You almost got to a fist fight over this shit.
You almost got canceled for that Baldur's Gate backlash.
You know what I mean? For real though.
It was coming for
But
that.
I ain't buy that. I heard everybody was hyping it. I was like, "What is this?" I looked it up and
Nah,
I was like, "Oh, nah, hell nah."
I'm playing that next year.
No, the story and all that shit look decent, man. It's just the gameplay.
Yeah, the top down is bugging me. I can't do that. Like that's.
I'm about to play the fuck out of Baldur's Gate right now.
I couldn't
I'm
get
gonna play
into
that
the
next year.
story.
You on the squad car right now?
No, yeah, I'm gonna play it later on today.
What they got you doing? What you supposed to be doing right now?
I'm on a fixed post, chilling.
Where at?
Like Oblak.
What are you doing? Oblak.
Oblak. Oh, you better be. You should be watching your surroundings out there, man.
No, you on Oblak for real though?
Yeah.
And you just gotta sit there.
Are you just chilling like that?
Yeah, it's because a lot of tourists come over here for fucking this holiday to take pictures with the King Von.
Oh, hell.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's Labor Day tomorrow, right?
Yeah, so they've been coming all over here from fucking Tennessee, Louisiana, New York. I'm like, damn, just take a picture.
Niggas
Like, all right.
Niggas go to
and then a lot of people been getting robbed, so they got us out here just watching it.
Yeah, people go to people vacation in Chicago.
Some probably getting robbed right now.
Wow, dude, yeah, like
Like we had a couple white girls come over here, like, can we go in? They asked if they can go in Parkway. I'm like, I guess if you want. Like,
They want to are the majority?
No, goddamn well, you be advising them not to go in that motherfucker.
I was like, I wouldn't.
They ain't
like,
gonna. They not gonna do nothing to them. They know damn well they'll shut that whole fucking block down.
Oh yeah, they definitely know that. Yeah.
Crown. Are the majority of the tourists white?
no, majority of the tourists are just black. They come from different places,
Oh, really?
like Tennessee, fucking Wisconsin.
I mean, we know
fucking,
That's not most people.
It's crazy.
That's what most people die.
We know King Von's a serial killer. We just
You out there by yourself?
No, my partner's on foot.
Oh,
my god.
Just let that nigga.
I've never seen.
Where's backup at?
Right
What
here in
you doing in the
Arizona.
car?
No, that nigga need backup. You gonna be on the podcast.
I mean, I see his ass right here. He's right in front of me.
Y'all see that video when the dude got beat up by the pump and this dude is that nigga homie just sat in the car and watched it? That shit was hilarious.
Oh, I seen that at the gas station.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was funny as hell.
It was a one-on-one fight, but damn, you gotta at least get out of the car or something. That shit,
that shit was hilarious.
that nigga was looking through the window like, oh shit.
Hey, y'all getting Mortal Kombat 1?
Hell yeah.
Nah.
Absolutely.
I'm not a big fighting game fan like that.
Damn, man. I don't think y'all niggas like games.
I suck at fighting games. I get my ass whooped.
Yeah, I still got fighting
I'm
games.
I'm on it.
That's next week. That's next week.
Hey, Cycle, you better at Mortal Kombat than Street Fighter?
Hey, man, fuck you, man. Yeah. but I am though. I ain't gonna lie.
No, Mortal Kombat come out the 19th, I believe.
That was 14th. Ain't it
2 weeks from now, right?
14th.
Oh, does it? Oh, it's the 14th.
Hold on.
14th.
Hold on. Is it early access if you buy the
14th? Let me see. Early access date is.
I bought the premium, so I should be good.
So all these companies doing that early access.
Oh, that should come out now. I'm gonna have to get that 14. I'm gonna have to get that.
I guess only like a few days. Relax.
I wish I was playing Starfield when I'm not
I
about
think
100.
Tekken got delayed, didn't it?
No, Tekken got a release date.
Okay, I thought it got delayed. Okay.
Yeah, they
I was expecting it. It was supposed to come out in this year, but I think it got pushed to 2024.
But hey, you gotta give me some time though. You've been playing the motherfucker, so you gotta give me some time.
No, I mean, shit. I'm trying to see what I'm gonna do when I'm gonna get a new,
Oh, you ain't got a console? You ain't got a console no more?
No. I'm definitely getting it on. I'm definitely getting it on PC.
Oh, okay.
You getting Tekken when that come out?
Yeah, I'm getting Tekken too.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Is it crossplay? Is Mortal Kombat crossplay?
It's not going to be crossplay at launch.
Okay.
It's supposed to be added in later. So, yeah.
Like that'll be the first thing you should have out.
No outrage.
No, right?
No outrage.
They tripping.
No outrage.
Because they said it's. I don't know.
No, ain't no outrage.
Motherfuckers be picking and choosing, I swear.
It's probably because of the S though.
I mean, it's because it's a multiplayer.
It's the S.
Yeah,
it's a multiplayer.
Okay, it's the S. Okay.
If it was exclusive, people would be making a big deal out of it. Yeah, people would definitely be making a big deal out of it. You know that somebody got banned on Xbox for a couple of days because they started that new shit. They said GGS.
Good game.
Good. It's GGS is get good scrub.
Oh, okay.
And he got banned for that. Yeah, the Xbox soft as fuck right now, dog. So yeah, be careful. Yeah. He said he said good game scrub. He said get good scrub. That's what GGS stand for. And they banned him for 2 days for that. And that's like he got like 2 strikes now. So he get them 8 strikes, you banned for life. Or a year or something like that.
2-day ban with no profanity or anything.
That takes the fun out of it, man. I be talking shit on Fight Night when I play Fight Night.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
These motherfuckers back in the Call of Duty like 4
days. The world is so soft right now. You can't even tell a dude to get good. Like, why? First of all, why is that a bannable
Yeah.
Why are you getting banned for telling somebody that calling somebody a scrub?
You got games that be cursing on it. Like, what the fuck?
Don't the online games, they say, this game is rated this, but we can't control what your experience online is going to be.
Yeah, well, they trying to do that now.
See, I feel like if the game is rated M, you should be able to say what the fuck you want to do. Like if it's a T for teen, then all right, I got it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever.
Right.
But damn, like if it's, you know what I'm saying, you should be able to say what you want. So, the kid should be playing the game in the first place.
I don't know. Careful what you're talking about because it'll just turn into like PC. It's like I get called a nigger every time I log into Discord.
That never bothered me.
That's part of the game.
Yeah, on PC, there's no limits. There's no limits on PC.
See, I know, they never bothered me when I was playing. Because there ain't nothing I can do to you. So
they're gonna talk that shit. I'm gonna talk my shit. They talk their shit. It made online more fun and competitive.
I love
someone talks crazy to you, and then
I miss being able to talk to the opposite team while we waiting in the lobby for the match.
That shit was heat. That's why I stopped playing. That's the reason why I lost. The passion for it is like when they switched to that.
They fucked it up with the whole party chat bullshit.
Even on Street Fighter, I don't think you can't hear nobody talking on Street Fighter when y'all playing each other in ranked match.
Everybody in the Discord now.
Yeah, everybody hiding in Discord and all that bullshit.
People would talk shit and kill me, and then I'm like, I need to get better at this game.
Yo, they saying EDP got caught again.
No, he didn't.
What the fuck?
No.
I think I just seen that on Twitter.
No,
They can speak side about
It must be a skit or something. Ain't no fucking way.
So this is why we saying pedophiles need wood chipper.
Look that shit up on YouTube.
Yeah, it says
They
it's
saying
40.
EDP got caught again, man.
Look at the nigga that caught him. Why he wearing it?
Bro.
Yo, he showed up in a cupcake jacket. Yo, that's crazy.
Yo, ain't no way that nigga got caught again, man.
There's videos.
This nigga got a cupcake.
Oh, the cupcake costume. Yeah, he got a cupcake costume.
That's fucked up, yeah.
Yo, ain't no way that boy got caught again, man. Hey, yo, no, man. Come on.
Is there a video? Is there a video of this?
Yeah, look it up on YouTube.
Bro,
is EDP in the video?
Yeah,
he is. Yeah.
Yes, he's in the video, man.
Still out here trying
EDP
to
caught again, dog.
That's crazy. Freak.
Hold on, did he get caught? No, man.
I think they just fucking with him.
They just fucking with him, and then he actually get caught.
Oh, it looked fake, but I don't know. But it looked funny. It's funny though.
I'm gonna have to watch that to find out.
No, man.
How did he get off that shit?
Huh?
How did he get out of it? Like, did he go to jail for that?
Apparently, no, because the way they had set it up, where it fucked up, it wouldn't have went on in the court or something like that.
Oh, okay, got you.
Because they should have got the law involved.
Entrapment.
Yes.
Yeah.
But police fucking entrapment.
Yo, ain't no fucking way this dude got caught. Hey, somebody,
Hey.
Yo, who? That's Jay. Jay, your dog, Jay. Yeah, that's Jay.
What's up?
That dog.
He think you muted.
Yeah, he probably
dog.
think he muted.
Shit.
That dog ready to lay down. He ready to go to the upper room.
The upper room.
Yo, did EDP really get caught again, or is it just like a skit? I ain't get to watch. Of course, I ain't watching it because I'm here. But anybody watch it? Did he get caught again, or is it like a skit? Or are they just fucking around? Tell me that man ain't get caught again, man.
Dang.
That's crazy. Ain't no fucking way, dog. Somebody let me know if he got caught again, or it's just a skit. They just fucking around some funny shit. This nigga got a cupcake costume on. It's real. He really got caught. I think it's legit. Oh my God. Damn, dog.
That's true.
Not again, man. I gotta watch that shit. Not again. Not again. That's crazy. These bulls be crazy. I was watching some old videos of what's the dude name that was catching them To Catch a Predator?
Mm-hmm.
Some of them Jones had me crying, man. Them shit's
the way he be walking in.
Yeah, them niggas' explanations for why they was there be funny as hell.
The one boy bought a pizza. That pizza was looking good as shit. I ain't even gonna hold it. He was fucking that pizza up.
That nigga be coming in there. Hey, how you doing?
What's the dude name that used to do it?
Chris Hansen.
Yeah, he offered him a slice of pizza. You want a slice? You want to get down on some of this? Damn, that shit.
He was so corny. He had the corniest little punchlines too. Like, nigga, you are not. This is not a joke. Niggas think he was so funny.
Y'all ever seen that video about that cop? Like where he was like messing with little kids, and then they brought him into a room and they was asking him questions.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
That joint was crazy, bro. Like at first he was all cool answering questions, and then like as they went along, like he was starting to get nervous. Like, what is this about, and all this and that, bro. It was crazy. That joint was entertaining. If y'all ain't seen it, I think it's on YouTube, but that joint was entertaining as hell.
I ain't see that one.
Yeah, it was crazy, bro. He was messing with little kids and trying to solicit girls. He had a little fake profile.
Right, it's real.
Oh, it's real?
Yeah, it's real. I saw it's the full video coming out soon.
Oh
I hate when they.
Oh, they done. Yeah, well, just put it out. Fuck out of
here. That's how you build up hype.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Is it Gideon? Is it Gideon and Dom?
Yeah.
Oh, not this motherfucker, yeah.
I figure.
What he do?
I don't even know this motherfucker.
What he do?
He's stupid, bro.
He's like,
no, I love Gideon. Gideon's one of my favorite YouTubers. He's one of my favorite YouTubers.
Okay, but what does he do?
He's a troll.
A troll.
He's not really a troll. He's not really a troll.
He's definitely a troll.
What the fuck?
He's not really a troll, dog.
What do you mean he's not a troll?
Yo,
the nigga literally is in there rapping in Foot Locker, fucking rap battling the employees. They're asking him to leave.
He's one of them
not
niggas.
trolling. Like, what are you talking about?
I think he went to a WNBA game and then took a nap courtside.
Oh, that's him.
The dude who was getting his haircut. The dude was getting his haircut at the.
Oh, okay, yeah.
This nigga said he's not really a troll. What?
No. If you follow him, like, and see his personality, dog, he's really just trying to make everybody laugh. Come on.
Of course, that's what a troll
absolutely.
is. Yeah, it doesn't have to always be negative.
When you say troll, it kind of sounds like it has a negative connotation, like he's malicious and shit.
No, he's a troll. It's
not a troll.
Like a nigga sitting there, like a nigga live under a bridge or something.
When you think of troll, you think of someone like on Twitter saying dumb, retarded shit for attention.
That's
He's definitely doing shit for attention.
Yeah,
but he's not doing maliciously though. He's not doing maliciously though. He always apologizes afterwards.
I don't think
he does do shit maliciously too. Cut it out, man.
I think the definition of trolling is that it's not malicious. I don't think anybody's ever like trolling is always fucking supposed to be a joke. Like,
I mean, trolling can be malicious. Like,
that's fucking a crime.
Some of that shit dude was funny. This nigga, he showed up to a bodybuilder show with a fake suit on.
Oh yeah, with the fake. Stupid, bro. No, that nigga.
But how you gonna stop that man? But they let the
he showed up to a festival and they had a dick sucking competition. Like,
all right.
See, it's always him, man.
Whoa.
What?
You see? I don't know what video he talking about.
It was a carnival video he put up. It wasn't him sucking dick. He just pulled up there
what is going on?
Bro, he be on one, bro. I'll tell you.
I mean, I'm just telling you what's on the internet. You know, it's not like I'm
Hey,
it's not like I made this shit up.
There's a lot of shit on the internet. We don't just bring it up.
Yeah, you tell us about everything.
Relevant. We're talking about Gideon, so I just named one of the videos he has up. You know,
he got 2,000 videos. You picked that one.
Big catalog, bro. That nigga picked the video that
was one of his. That was one of his better videos. One of his
that resonated with you.
I mean, it was kind of funny overall. So yeah, of course.
That shit is not in his top 10 popular videos. I don't see.
Did you watch it? Jay? You even know what I'm talking
about?
No,
I'm on his YouTube.
Sound like
video.
You watch it.
No, I'm on his YouTube video.
JJ, that's his top 10 favorite.
If you go on, like I said, if you click on the videos and you type in popular, there ain't nothing about no sucking dick.
They say nothing about popular. I say one of his better videos.
Hold on, he made that shit up.
Oh,
apparently, it's not his better videos if it's not in his popular.
But that's the one he was watching.
No.
I know that.
That nigga got that shit on the repeat.
I said one of his funnier videos. How the fuck this funny?
That nigga got that shit bookmark saved.
You put that shit. You put that shit in the playlist by itself and put it on repeat.
Exactly. It's a funny video. Exactly. Playlist. I'm watching every day. Exactly. I just watched it now.
It even says it says YouTube arrested for aggravated trolling. That's what the nigga got arrested for.
I didn't even know.
He put no employees allowed or some shit, a sign on the door at Target, and it just walked into the fucking back room. Was just taking shit out of there. There's like, sir, you gotta leave. That nigga literally got arrested for that shit too.
He almost got killed, man. Fuck around. I got a friend in LA.
Oh shit, Gideon live right now too.
Hey, Baldelli, what happened? Why you back? Starfield ain't keep your attention.
Dang. Nah, I'm doing some resource gathering.
Yeah, I
so
bet.
I can slide on here right now.
Yeah, I bet. That shit got boring and shit. Nigga needed something to come.
Absolutely
not.
Did you run into a wind farm yet?
Nah, he still ain't get to it. Anybody else in here playing the game?
I'm playing game or the game?
What game?
Starfield.
I'm about to get on that right after we get off.
Nobody saw a wind farm that's exploring. Did anybody explore the multiple planets without seeing a wind farm?
I've seen multiple of the same buildings over and over again on these planets.
Cut and paste exactly like NPCs in the same spot and everything. That's what I heard.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like I went into 2 different medical facilities, and they're the exact same layout on the interior.
Yeah, I haven't seen the same
everything.
Paul Daly, what you think, man?
Paul Daly claimed he'd been playing for 20 hours exploring and never came across a wind farm.
That nigga Paul Daly he set his controller down and let his character run around and get the hours to go up.
Do they at least have cool monsters like Deathclaw?
Huh?
Do they have cool space monsters like Deathclaws or not?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Then I'll look for that.
I don't know about all that, but
I haven't ran into anything.
I ran into a couple weak ass creatures, but I ain't run into nothing like crazy yet.
Okay.
I ran into some big ass grasshopper. That's about
when you will see it, it will say wind farm, and you'll see a bunch of wind turbines.
Like super mutants.
But they design they're not shaped like they are in the earth. They shaped a little different.
Okay.
But it says wind farm, so it's not like you can fucking miss it.
What's wrong with the wind farms?
It ain't nothing wrong with it. It's just that you're gonna keep running into them. Like every time you go to a new planet, you know what I'm saying? Not every planet, but you're gonna run into them a lot if you are exploring.
Yeah.
Like he said,
Ball Daily, is the gore like on the same level as Fallout games or not?
I think Fallout's better.
The gore.
Yeah, like you can shoot people's heads off.
There's no.
No, okay. No, I'm saying.
Like you shoot arms, legs, heads off, and
I mean,
fall out.
Nigga, yeah.
Certain
Nah, ain't no gore. Ain't no gore in the game, but it probably get modded. It probably be some dismemberment or something modded into it.
Gotta wait. Did you just say there's no blood in the game? 8.
No gore.
What you?
Right. Yeah, you don't know the difference between blood and gore.
He calculating real quick. Hold on.
That's so crazy.
Sir,
I mean, in Fallout,
the difference between blood and gore.
If you want niggas like fucking falling apart like it's a God of War game, no. But do you shoot niggas and they like start bleeding? Yes.
There's no blood. I mean, there's no gore, sir.
It's not in the game.
All right, dog.
You don't know the difference between blood and gore, dog.
Do enemies have bullet holes in them?
Nigga, I don't know what you want, man.
I mean, there's old games like Conker's Bad Fur Day that got gore. It's not that crazy.
Fallout had gore, right? Couldn't you blow somebody's head the fuck apart in Fallout?
Yeah.
You can't do that in Starfield.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's very minimal. I wouldn't.
You can't pop a motherfucking head in Starfield.
What was that system called when you put everything in slow motion? What was the shit?
Debug mode.
Yeah.
He said debug mode. That bugs the game out, actually.
Hold on, I want to try something while we live. I gotta go see this for myself.
Well, Starfield.
Character getting wet, right? Yeah, I gotta see this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take off my space suit, jump in the water, see if my character's wet.
Pause.
That's a pause. Shout out to Life and Time Podcast. He said, did anyone watch Netflix One Piece?
No, I ain't even watched the anime. It's too many episodes.
Action? Yeah, I was gonna say I'm straight.
No, I have not. I'm not a One Piece guy. I don't even know what the fuck One Piece is about.
That shit got like 2,000 episodes of like the anime. I tried.
Damn.
I couldn't get into it.
It's still going, Nick.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's still going. I can't get into it. I tried. I really tried. I'm not saying it's
Law and Order SVU anime right there.
I like Kofi love that shit. He be talking about that shit.
Yeah, I ain't check it out. I just watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3 though.
How do you like that?
It was pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I watched Creed 3. That junk was all right. I thought that shit was all right.
Be right back, man.
Fuck, I'm in the middle of a mission too, man. Fuck. All right.
Did y'all watch Creed 3?
Creed 3?
Yeah, did you watch that?
No, I ain't see that yet. I still got to see 2.
Oh, okay. 2 was all right, but I mean 3 was. I actually thought that was all right. And dude, old boy did all right.
Where is it at? Is it on? What service is it on?
Buy it, nigga.
Oh,
Oh, what?
Buy it, nigga.
They got
It's on what,
Equalizer.
man? Goddamn motherfucker. What is it on?
Is it on Max? I think it's on Max. Right?
Okay.
Creed. You talking about Creed?
Yeah.
Hey, y'all don't hear no game or nothing, right?
No.
No.
Okay. Hey, yo, what solar system? What planet? What solar system is the is New Atlantis in? I forgot.
It's in hold on.
Son of, I got all these
Alpha Centauri. Or
okay,
something.
got you. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Y'all gonna go see Equalizer?
No.
No.
I know I'm late, but did y'all?
I want to see it. I want to see it. You know, I want to see
I know
it,
what you
but
mean.
I don't know if
Yeah,
I'm
but not.
going to go see it.
I don't think there's any movies I'm going to go see in a theater after I see Mission Impossible. For the rest of the year, I don't think.
I'm gonna say go buy Creed.
You ain't going to
What's
see
that shit?
Equalizer?
I'm sorry, say that again?
You ain't going to see Equalizer 3?
No, we just said that. I'm not going to theater to go see that.
Oh.
Did you see it yet?
Nah.
Is it out yet? When does it come out?
I thought it just came out.
It came out. It comes out today.
Today's Sunday, nigga.
No, I mean.
So the same. It came out 2 days ago.
Yeah, it came out Friday.
Oh shit! I didn't even know that shit came
Sure.
out.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Oh, what they saying about it though? Like, how's the reviews and all that shit?
76. Everybody's saying like it's you know I watched Jeremy Johns. He says good time, no alcohol and quiet. Like so that means all right, it's pretty good. And it got a 94 for audience score. That's pretty good.
I mean, the last one wasn't all that. Neither.
I ain't like two.
I wonder if that shit made any money.
It says open to 60
Hold on, where that nigga Baldelli go at? That nigga ran off again?
They said it opened to 60
He said he coming right back.
No, don't go nowhere. They said what? They said what about it?
It said it opened to 60 million worldwide.
That's not bad.
60 million worldwide.
Because the other one only did what?
I don't even know. But how much it made in America?
No. Let me see.
Yeah, the first one only did 190, then the second one did 190 as well. So it's on track. It's on track.
Yeah, I be wanting Denzel movies to do better, man.
I want him to do another fucking villain. He need to do another villain. He shines when they do fucking villains, man. Like American Gangster.
It's 34.5 first week. 34.5 million.
I didn't even realize that shit came out. That's crazy.
It was barely any marketing for it.
Nah,
I saw. Yeah.
You watch ESPN, there was marketing. They had like a Stephen A commercial on first take.
Not really.
Like there's no banners. Like usually you see banners. Like they didn't pay for no banners and nothing like that. You know what I mean? Like when you get on YouTube, sometimes you see banners because most people got premium, so you don't see the trailers.
Put a banner up, Hard8.
I'm probably gonna go see it.
Oh, put a banner up for what?
Equalizer 3 on your podcast.
What I do?
No,
He being
retarded.
I'm just being myself, you know.
Oh, that shit ain't laying at all.
I mean, what else movies is coming out this year? Like that's left.
I don't know. Did the strike end or not?
No.
That shit might spill over in the video games now.
Yeah,
it got worse.
Yeah, it's getting worse.
I'll get worse then.
Yeah.
Cool.
Video games are next. Yeah.
They thought they was close. They thought they had a deal, and then the actors or writers kind of.
I'm wondering though,
like,
what do y'all think stopping new writers from just coming and taking over?
I'm mad, bro. They pushed Dune to next year.
Yeah, a lot of shit about to start getting delayed because of this strike.
Yeah.
I was looking forward to that movie, man. That was like my biggest gotta see movie this year.
I wanted to see the.
I mean, we gotta go outside or what?
What was the joint? Ryan Gosling and Deadpool. That's what I was really looking forward to.
Ryan Gosling.
Not Ryan. I meant to say Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Gosling.
Whatever the fuck. I don't know. One of them Ryan niggas. You know.
They look the same.
They still got Craven, the Willy Wonka movie.
I want to see that Penguin.
They got Aquaman still.
That Willy Wonka movie looks stupid. They had that guy. Timmy Chamlet.
It looked corny, man.
Yeah.
What y'all think about the Penguin TV show? That just looking right.
The Penguin. Are you talking about the Penguin from Batman? The villain, the Batman?
Yes. Yeah, you got a TV show coming. That's all right.
I ain't hear about that.
I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, Colin Farrell playing it and everything. Yeah.
I thought he already had a TV show.
Nah, it's supposed to come out next year.
Yo, I could tell you what movie's about to flop. The Marvels. That joint about to flop. Flippity floppity, boy.
The Marvels.
The Marvels
with the Brie Larson.
Oh my god, that joint about to flop.
Yeah.
It's about to
if
be
it's anything
bad.
like Captain Marvel, yeah.
I'm actually surprised Barbie killed them, bro. I was shocked. Like, I was gonna go out
past Dark Knight, didn't it?
I don't know why y'all didn't think that wasn't gonna do nothing.
That's crazy. I mean,
I don't know why nobody thought that was on.
It was like it looked like a corny movie. I thought people wouldn't.
Warner Brothers' biggest movie, man. They about to come out with all their characters, bro. You're gonna see Cabbage Patch movies.
That's all you're gonna see on Halloween. That's all you're gonna see. Hey, I saw you put up Fargo, the TV show. I mean, a movie. Did you ever see the TV show?
No, I never watched a TV show.
TV show was straight. My girl was trying to get me to watch it.
Yeah, it started all like the first episode starts all a little slow because character group, but that joint. But when it kicked in, I was like, then Billy Bob Thornton is fucking hilarious.
It kind of reminds me of the way, not like the way this episode is set up, but kind of the way Ozark starts, where that shit starts off like mad slow and then it just turns up out of nowhere.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Kind of like that.
I think Fargo's better. Fargo's way better than Ozark in my opinion.
Oh no, yeah. Just like pace wise, I just like the way that it was set up.
Yeah, Fargo's heat. I'll definitely give that a look.
What's that about?
It's kind of I was gonna say it's kind of hard to explain, low key, without spoiling it. Like,
yes, it is one of them. It's not a cop drama, but it's like just. Have you ever seen the movie?
No.
Okay, you watch the movie. You have to watch the movie first because it ties into the TV shows.
Gotcha.
So, yeah. I would definitely check it out. Chris Rock did his thing on Netflix. Is it Chris Rock?
No,
Chris Rock. Yeah, Chris. No, I don't see. He's shining this because he didn't do a regular Chris Rock on the fourth joint. He did it. Okay. Yeah, he did his thing on it.
Let me ask you all this: when you're eating a pizza, and the cheese is like falling out your mouth, do you use Slurper back in, or do you pick the cheese up by your hand and put it in your mouth?
Oh, what the fuck type of question is that?
I don't know. I'm eating a pizza right now. And just came to my mind.
Yo, the way you asked it just sounds so.
I'm not even gonna answer no shit.
You slurp it back in and put it in your mouth. Hey,
This man talking about, do you slurp it up or do you like what the fuck?
I mean, what's your answer?
Yo, you all right?
No, I'm hungry to be honest. Starving.
This nigga talking about, do you slurp it up? What you do, sir? You slurp it up, freak ass nigga?
It depends on how hungry I am, I guess, to be honest.
This nigga's freak.
I mean, we get
this nigga just asked, when you eat pizza, do you slurp the cheese up or do you just pick it up and get
Sir.
Oh,
you ain't stop making Ronishas when you got up.
I mean, y'all make it good to eat hot dogs. I can't even know hot dog in peace no more after being on this podcast, but I still do it.
Nigga, you can eat your pizza how you want. Fuck you asking other niggas what they do with their lips and shit.
I mean, it's funny. Even if you eat the hot dog whole,
yo, you's a wild bull. You's a wild bull.
Y'all come down.
All right, so I'm jumping in the water and I'm not getting what Ball Deli in here. This nigga owe me $50. I do not have on my spacesuit. I'm jumping in the water and I'm not getting wet.
Do you have the right outfit on?
Water suit. I don't got on my spacesuit. That's what I know I don't got on. I do not have on a spacesuit. I took it off. Let me put on some other regular clothes. Let me see.
It looked like he got your ass, man.
He's probably never
I'm not getting wet, dog. I'm literally not getting wet without the spacesuit on. This nigga lie like shit, yo.
All in this truck cracking up right now.
Yo, this nigga lie like shit.
He's like, I fucking got him.
I need my money, Ball Deli. I need my money, dog.
He'll never come back to that shit. He'll probably never come back to podcasts.
I'm looking at a water. They have a water effects video. Yeah, niggas ain't get wet.
All right, now I am. All right, hold on. Let me see. Nobody asked you to put no suit on, man.
Yeah, you don't at all. I'm looking at it right now. They still got a whole tank top on, eh?
Ain't no dress.
Oh, they say you got to change your skin color, man. You can't be, you know what I'm saying?
All right, I'm literally butt ass naked. Well, I got on some shorts. That's all I got on. I ain't got no suit on, no nothing. I'm jumping in the water. I'm not getting wet, yo.
Equipment don't even get wet.
Yeah, I'm dry as a fucking whistle.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah,
man.
Ball Deli, I need my money. He owe me 50.
Damn, he just scammed you.
Let me stop. He ain't here.
Yeah, ain't nothing happening, fam.
Hey, man, you a scum, man. You a scumbag.
What I do? What I do? I wasn't even here.
Okay, all right, you wasn't here. Right.
Yo, I'm in the water and I'm not getting wet at all. This nigga lie like shit, yo.
Man, it's lied in front of hundreds of people. It's crazy.
I'm about to put this fucking shit back on.
Real politician, Ball Daily.
This nigga lie like shit, yo.
Why did he do that though? He like he
Straight motherfucking lie, yo. I should have known that nigga was lying.
You got to go to a specific body of water. You can't.
Yeah. I'm on New Atlantis.
You gotta go to the Fountain of Youth and shit.
You got to go to earthly water.
You gotta jump in the fucking smart water, nigga.
He lied like shit. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and record a little bit.
You know they're gonna do the comparisons between Grand Theft Auto and Starfield. You know them videos is coming.
Oh yeah, you already know that. Yeah, he lied like shit, yo.
Damn, come on, Daily.
Yeah, ain't nothing going on. Yeah, I'm jumping in and out. Yeah, I'm done. I ain't got nothing else I gotta see. He lied like a motherfucker.
I wonder what he gonna say to this.
He about to make a mod on this. He about to learn how to make a mod.
But you think he'll lie and you think he'll just accept that he lied and just apologize?
He's probably not gonna come back. He's gonna come back under a new name. Ball yearly.
That ain't gonna work.
It ain't never gonna work. Don't let nigga start talking.
As soon as it takes 60 seconds for this nigga to say no.
Shout out to Tunchi. He said, anybody heard about Squid Game The Challenge?
No.
A TV show or is that like a TikTok challenge?
I think it's I think Netflix got some shit coming out called Squid Game The Challenge. I'm just waiting for season 2 or whatever. Yeah, you do not get wet. I took off the space suit. I took off all my clothes. I was down to my motherfucking drawers, got in the water, didn't get wet. I put on a couple of different casual outfits and it did not get wet. You do not get wet jumping in that water, dog. Like I said.
Exposed.
He lied like shit. I need mine.
Exposed.
Yeah, I swear, I wish Cole was here because remember he said Bethesda is one of the greatest developers. You remember when he said that shit?
No.
Yeah, he said
no.
No, he said CD Projekt Red.
CD Projekt Red. Okay.
CD Projekt Red.
Yeah.
CD Projekt Red. Yeah.
But I still he would still be all over this game though.
Oh yeah, because he was like, he used to be captain for Bethesda.
Yeah, because
he liked Skyrim, ain't beat it.
Never beat that, but
you know what I mean? He loves Skyrim, never beat it. So yeah, he probably would have been on Starfield.
I don't understand now. How you like a game and you don't beat it? Like I never played Mass Effect, and then when I started playing it and I really liked it, like I ended up playing all 3 games. Like
we done went at it over that shit.
Yeah, that shit is funny. Them shits is funny.
I mean, it took me a long ass time to beat them, but I still beat them.
Hey, I beat Arkham Asylum. I played it after last Sunday. Let me tell you, I like that combat. It's got good combat.
Arkham Asylum.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a little bit better combat wise. It's better than Spider-Man in my opinion.
Well, that's the Godfather. That's why Spider-Man got it from Arkham.
Yeah. It's a lot more going on. Arkham got a lot. Arkham used the environment more. It uses it got better, more takedowns.
Right.
Finishers, yeah.
It got a lot. It got a lot more going. Yeah, it got a lot more going on.
The only I was kind of disappointed with the bosses in the game though. That's about it. Like they throw like the henchmen at you a lot. Like that last boss. Well, I don't want to talk spoilers because I don't know if anybody.
Spoilers. I ain't played yet.
All right.
You ain't played what yet?
It's on my list. Hey, it's on my list.
Why haven't y'all played Batman, man? That's the crazy.
I played Arkham City. I just
Baldelli, I need my 50, dog. I just went in there and checked it. I took off the spacesuit. I took off all my clothes, and then I put on some casual clothes. I never got wet, dog. I'll send you the video. I'll make a video, send it to you.
You actually came back, Baldelli.
Hit my cash app, dog.
Picture trying to hide.
Hit my cash app, fella. You do not get wet. I just did it. Hit my cash app, fella.
Hold up.
What else do you need? You need me to get the video? I send it to you on 4K.
Dang.
Negro.
Do a live
I need
stream.
mine. You do not get wet falling in that water. I took the spacesuit off. I took off all my clothes, jumped in the water, didn't get wet.
I ain't tell you to take off all your clothes.
All right. I'm just telling you, I did every layer, nigga. I took off the spacesuit. I had on regular clothes, still don't get wet. I changed my regular clothes, still don't get wet. Then I took off all the clothes and only had on my drawers, still don't get wet.
Baldelli said, "Hold on."
Why would I lie about that,
my
bro?
cash app. I appreciate that.
Maybe it's an
Lost,
Xbox.
man.
Xbox.
Lost, Baldelli.
I ain't lose shit, nigga.
Dog, you lost.
I
It's an Xbox feature.
So what you saying? You ain't getting my money, Baldelli?
I'm
That's
going
crazy.
to New Atlantis right now.
I don't care where you go.
Because
just go to water,
I know what
nigga.
I've
Like
seen.
it don't matter. You didn't see that. You did not see that, dog.
All right,
You
man.
can go to any body of water you want to go to. You don't get wet, Baldelli.
They passed it, man. They passed it out.
You said that. Oh, it's because I had on the spacesuit. I
They ain't
took
put out
off
any
the
patches for
spacesuit.
this game yet.
I'm about to hop in the water when I do my playthrough and see what's going on.
First, you told me. First of all, we did it live, so it was like it's right there. I got the video live on my channel already. That's with the spacesuit. With the spacesuit, and then you said no. You got to take that off. I took that off. You still don't get wet.
I know what I seen, dog. Hold on.
Dog, you ain't see that.
All right, we gonna see.
I'm watching the. They got a video.
Bro. Hold on.
There's a video on here that has all the water mechanics, and dude don't get wet at all.
You don't get wet, dog.
Hold on.
All
I
right.
can link it.
All right. As soon as you verify this, can I get my money, dog?
Sure, you whole ass nigga. Hold up,
Hey man, just hit my cash app. It's all good.
So why'd you say that it did earlier?
Because it does. Why would I lie about that and like make a bet with that shit?
Dog, I mean, you lie.
It kind of looks
I
like
don't lie every day. Suck a dick, you bitch ass nigga. Slap the shit out of you, nigga. You don't.
He said he's like, shut up.
You ain't gonna do shit, nigga.
Nigga, Baldelli from that, nigga. Baldelli from that, nigga. You forgot.
Yo, he emotional. You lost, dog. I don't know why you thought. I don't know why you thought to play with me, man. You lost.
I ain't lose shit.
All right, can you hurry up and verify it so I can get my money?
I am. I'm trying to get to the planet, nigga. Don't rush me.
Just get to any water, nigga.
Where that nigga
I ain't near no water.
He think New Atlantis got some special water or something.
No, it's where I got wet, so I'm gonna go right back there.
All right, please do, man. Please get do.
They got wet in real life and thought it was in the game. That nigga was immersed like a motherfucker.
The haptic
Shut up,
controls
Jay.
got him.
I'm ready to get out of here too. Soon as I get my money, we can adjourn.
All right, nigga, whatever.
Yeah, let me get mine. You lost, man. Don't bet me
I
unless
ain't
you're
shit.
ready to pay, dog.
I ain't lose shit. Hold up.
Yeah, I stand on what I say. That's why I be making y'all niggas lose money. Stop questioning Hard 8 when he say something, man. Fuck wrong with you? And the thing live on my channel. It's like we did it live.
I don't give a fuck what you did.
Hey, man, just pay me my money, my guy. That's all I need. Let me get mine, man. That's all. Shout out to Mr. Lucifer. He said Baldelli's player is covered in tears.
I guess.
Yo, get your whose phone?
Get your
phone,
Cricket wireless ass phone. Go ahead.
Boost mobile phone, man.
Yeah, I need my half. Yeah, if you ain't got it, just say you ain't got it, man.
Sure, nigga. I don't got $50. Yeah, nigga. You got me.
I
don't got
$50. You acting?
I'm just. I gotta confirm.
You acting like that shit gonna kill your pockets. If you hit, just say I'm hit. I'll pay you.
Nah, nigga. I ain't fucking hit for no.
I mean, you ain't getting no motherfucking trucks this week. You ain't getting no.
Yeah, all right, nigga.
Spend it on Lawless.
Sure, nigga. I ain't worried about.
Listen, if your money fucked up, just
but
say this, and I got you.
I ain't coughing up nothing less. You know, this is for real. And
all right, well, hurry up, then.
I know that I got what I specifically.
Well, David, why you making shit up, nigga?
I knew your
Stop making shit up.
Was going to nitpick that shit today.
You making shit up.
All right, can you hurry up and do your test because you don't get wet, dog?
Hey,
I am. I'm flying into the city right now, nigga. Shut up.
How long is it taking you to get there? They got fast
I wasn't
travel.
nowhere close, nigga. I was halfway across the star system. Shut up.
You can fast travel straight to New Lances. You already.
I don't have enough helium in this shit to make that jump like that, nigga. I had to make 3 jumps to get over there.
He's trying to delay it.
You don't know what the fuck you do.
I'm not trying to delay shit, man. I ain't going nowhere. Shut the fuck up, King.
He ain't got it.
Yeah, I don't got $50. You got me.
He ain't got it. He ain't had no tires.
It's all right, Ball Daily. I don't got it.
You need to calm down, Ball Daily.
I don't gotta do shit.
I just told you what to do. You gonna do it.
Can I just get my money, dog?
Oh, 3 words per minute ass nigga.
Man, you gonna learn not to bet me. You gonna learn when I talk. Just listen,
please,
nigga. Damn, man. Just
apologize
like
to everybody.
You niggas to the bank.
I ain't apologizing, no. Niggas.
I'm taking you niggas to the bank.
Playing with me, Jay.
I apologize for you leave out of this call.
I ain't apologizing for shit, nigga.
Shout out to Mr. Lucifer. He said, "Relax, Hard8. He have a Series X." Damn, man, this nigga. He want to drag this shit out instead of just paying.
I'm
up.
not.
Like, how long you been watching me? How long you been watching me, nigga?
Huh?
How long you been watching me? A long time, nigga. You know I ain't tell no lies over no shit like this, dog. Why would I lie about something that can be verified? Come on, man.
Hold up.
Let me get mines. I need mines. I ain't got nothing to eat tonight either. I need mine. I'm fucked up.
You on that free lunch?
I was about to hit up Jack Move. I'm fucked up, man. Send me something.
I already hit him up. Shit.
You know what I mean?
I need to
like
know
Jack
too.
Move. I'm sorry. Can I hold something? Let me get mines.
You say I'm sorry.
Yo, this nigga taking 100 years. He act like he flying there himself. Like, mind you can fast travel from anywhere as long as you already been there.
That isn't true.
You can fast travel straight to New Atlantis since you already been there, sir. That's a fact.
He blocking you on all platforms right now.
Come on,
to go all the way to star systems like that. I didn't have enough in this shit that I'm flying.
Okay. It's like a Band-Aid. Just rip that shit off.
Hurry up so I can get my money so we can get up out of here. Come on, man. You lost, Baldelli. Just say I ain't got it. I'll pay you later.
I ain't lose shit, nigga. Kick rocks. Hold up.
And you need to say sorry too.
I ain't saying, yo, Jay, shut up. You freaking instigating ass nigga, dog.
You need to say sorry.
I ain't saying sorry for shit.
You don't say sorry to everybody else.
I fucking would, nigga.
All right, where are you at in your travels? How far are you away from New
I just got there. I'm literally getting off the ship right now.
That's what I'm saying. You don't even got to get off the ship. You can fucking fast travel straight onto the planet. But go ahead, sir.
Hold your horses.
Go ahead. Get in the water and tell me you wet, nigga.
Wait, who sent this link?
Mr. Lucifer.
Oh, Jay? Oh, my boy is dry as a bone.
Exactly. I mean, I live streamed it. Like it's on my live stream right now and on my channel. I literally took the time out during the live stream to see if you get wet when you go in the water. You also fuse through the lily pads.
No, nigga, don't nobody care about that shit.
I mean,
oh shit,
bro, that's
You don't
crazy.
care about that shit, nigga. Shut up.
No, I'm not saying I don't. No, I don't care about the lily pads, but at least you in water, bro. Like you gotta get wet. At
Why
least.
does it keep pitting me in the fucking shit, man?
No,
You're
this
not
nigga having
playing the game
technical
either.
difficulties now.
You should have played Hi-Fi Rush first. Start the game for a nigga like you.
Shut up, dog. You're trolling me about that.
That's
fucking
funny as
game.
hell.
Can you go underwater?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I don't know yet. As far as on that part where I'll be at, that deep water, I don't. If you can go underwater, I don't know how.
That's crazy, bro. We talking about AAA, like.
Shut up, dog.
Come on, man.
Why
You got
you-
Horizon.
Well, you have to water it. You have to water it. What are you doing?
Yes. Hold on.
What are we doing?
I mean, we're just waiting for the inevitable right now. Let's
And
just.
then you got the controller upside down and everything.
This
with
is
his
a
feet.
$200 million budget.
All right,
Get you.
This nigga, you should be at the water by now, my guy.
I am. Hold on.
Drum roll, please.
This shit crazy.
Hey, Baldy, can I get $50 too or no?
No, nigga,
I'm broke.
kickbox.
All right.
Yeah, you big ball and shit. Let us get us something, man.
Yeah, man. You
No,
hear my
nigga.
share? I had no internet,
Fucking
man.
work like the rest of us, dog. All right,
I don't.
let me jump
Oh,
in
hold
this
on,
shit.
nigga. What you talking about?
Hold on. What are you waiting on? Come on.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
And now let me see something.
Oh, gonna get some grass out the backyard. What?
Yeah, that's funny as shit.
I guess some
Y'all making that man nervous, guys. He playing fast on that motherfucker.
That nigga was nervous. That nigga was nervous before when he started. When the game came out, I don't want to hear that shit.
Hey, man, give him some time. He dipping his toes in the water.
Man.
Mm-mm-mm.
That nigga said, "Oh man."
Yeah, just
But
go ahead
what I had saw was
yeah, just go ahead and get my money, dog. I appreciate it.
that nigga was playing the Last of Us.
Yeah. No, don't keep huffing and puffing, nigga. You ain't getting wet. Let me get mine. I appreciate that. Oh, y'all niggas want to bet hard. Y'all want to keep playing with me? I'll make y'all niggas pay.
It's quiet over
My
there.
nigga got. Hold on. What is?
You still want me talking
He tells him, hold on, what is this? He tells him, hold on, what is this? No, it's what it is, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Yeah, nigga.
Damn.
Pay me my money now. Pay me or go to jail. Pay
Yeah, you paid $150 for this game. That's crazy.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you funny, Jay.
Yeah, I need mine. Thank you. I appreciate that, Baldelli. You a good man.
Damn. What the
Yeah, don't waste no more time. Go ahead and hit that cash app. Pick your phone up. Fuck you still looking at. Pick your phone up, nigga.
He's been short.
What you still looking at? Pick that
He was
phone
like,
up,
damn,
man.
like
You
he
know
was
what
wet. Like, I was wet
know what
yesterday. I don't know what happened.
Hey, Baldelli, check your DMs too.
Oh, God, dog.
Hey, Baldelli, check your DM. I got a surprise for you on your DM. Check
Hey,
your DM.
They passed it out, man.
That shit out, man.
Hey, Baldy, check your DM too. I got a surprise for you too, man.
Ball Daily, you need me to.
Yeah, this is one of
Baldy,
the
you need
funniest
help.
things.
You need everybody to chip in.
I got
Everybody get.
Yo, Jay.
Everybody
Jay, shut the fuck up, dog.
I got $1 on it for you.
Get on my nerves, Jay.
This celebrator are one of the funniest moments of this podcast, right?
Hey, Miss Hard8, put something on. We going out to eat.
This was a
It's
slow
red
burn.
panty night tonight, guys.
What's that steakhouse? What's that
Steak and
steakhouse down there?
lobster.
Texas
Steak and
Roadhouse.
lobster.
Not the most expensive joint. Roost
Black
Chris.
Angus?
Shit that.
Roof Chris. Benny Hannes. Benny Hannes.
Isn't Benny Hans
Going out tonight.
Chinese
Steak and
food?
lobster tonight, baby.
Going to
Y'all
that
never been to Roost
Japanese
Chris before in my
steakhouse.
life.
The Applebee's.
Man.
You ever been
Shout out
to
to shout out to Lynch DJ. He said this is your brain on Xbox. Bots losing bets left and right. Funny show, 8. Yeah, didn't Smooth lose like $100 and some dollars?
Damn.
Get some lock. Get some.
Bro.
Huffing and puffing down, nigga.
Yo,
You take your
God,
own
I
way.
swear I got
You
wet,
better-
dog.
You better hit up Todd. Todd Howell lived down the street from me too.
That's
Like,
funny
man, I
as
could've
fuck.
sworn it was working last week.
Yeah. I got something for you in the DMs on Twitter. Balls Deli. Check that out for me.
I think about the ball. You on all platforms. nigga.
Check that out. Check that out
I
for
don't
me if
know
you don't
why.
mind. Check that out for me, player.
You paid $150 for Starfield. That's crazy.
Yo, shut up, Jay. You already said that, you hoe.
Oh, did you got the controller too, didn't you?
He's saying that for the people in the
Yeah, I
back. They
got
ain't
the
here.
controller, nigga.
Oh, so you paid like 200 something. Damn.
Hold on, did you buy the Snuggie? Did you get the Snuggie?
The skin? The Xbox skin?
Yeah, that little the blanket. You can wrap your joint in a blanket. You ain't get that?
No,
Ain't they got a
nigga, don't
Starfield
play with
jacket?
me.
They had a jacket
bad,
too.
You got the chair and everything.
Hey, hey, Baldelli, where your phone at?
Shut up, man. You got
Go
your
ahead, pick that
fucking
up.
money, you bitch ass nigga. I fucking hate all you niggas.
Hey,
No, they shouldn't have took that back, bro.
You said I got paid.
You want me,
that's a
you want me to
strong
hit up?
man,
I can hit PG up for an application if you want one.
Nigga, yo, Jay, dog.
Get a back move, man. He got you.
All right, man.
All right, let me holler at Alex.
Chill, dog.
So Baldelli, you gonna apologize?
All right, I can confirm that Baldelli paid up his debt, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. You know what I mean, let me say this: will you be betting me in the future?
Absolutely.
Because you might be my kid's move. I can start getting
damn.
money off of you.
Wait.
I want to partake in these bets against Baldelli.
He never said you don't get wet. He
You
never
got
said
another 60 coming soon with what's the old boy?
Oh yeah, with Savage
Savage
Man. Yeah,
Man.
that's a fact. I got that coming.
Yeah,
Y'all
Savage
Xbox-
Man making that
y'all
bet was
Xbox
crazy.
easy
I
money,
never
man.
make a bet like that.
What was the bet? What was that bet?
You just made one now.
Spider-Man would get
He
nominated.
said Spider-Man won't be nominated. That's crazy, dog.
Savage
That's
Man
bold.
believed that Spider-Man 2 won't be nominated for Game of the Year, and I said it will be. So that's
When is
I
the
lost.
award? When is the award?
I lost
the awards is in December, right?
Yeah,
The nominees is coming out
Okay, and the game come out what, November?
Man,
October.
Oh yeah.
next
yeah.
month, the 20th.
bullshit.
Yeah, so I'm confident in mine.
'Cause that's gonna be fresh in everybody's mind. That shit'll be right in there.
Yeah, for sure.
Damn.
Can't believe this, dog.
For sure.
everybody.
And then the first Spider-Man got nominated for Game of the Year.
Y'all like
So
giving
this one
Hard8
is-
money, man? God.
Yeah. No, they
Are
like
they
Man,
so-
shut up, dog. I literally swore on God.
Oh, you
God,
going
fuck
straight
you,
to that?
man.
No. He
On a Sunday?
swore on his daughter too. Yeah.
You swore on your daughter.
Nah.
You're a
That
CT.
No,
wasn't.
you did.
That was something else.
Oh no, was that the win form? That was the win form. That was the win form.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Damn,
All right, I'm about to get up out of here. We about to I'm about to go out to eat.
All right, we'll hold it down for you. We'll hold it down.
Hard8 patty night.
It was beefaroni and ravioli, but now there's steak and lobster. So I appreciate you, Baldelli. Good looking.
That's crazy.
Right
now.
With $50. Nah, you ain't gonna get with $50.
Jay, like
Yeah,
you really should be going to the produce section.
See, keep playing. You owe me $20, man. Give my $20. You
Hold on, what I owe you $20 for, sir?
Nas and fucking Jay, give my 20.
No, you told me to keep it. You burnt, nigga.
I was because I'm a good dude. I ain't trying to break black brothers out here. You acting like a coon right now. You know,
Shit. If you break me off for $20, I need to get the fuck out of here. Then I need to never show up online again. I need to be working non-stop, nigga. If $20 is gonna pick me down, I need to be working non-stop. I was trying to bring y'all a video and shit. I was gonna go to Psycho Crib, but he told me I wasn't invited. So he was like, "No, nigga."
You see what I'm saying?
I meet you around the corner, nigga, at the lodge or something.
If you pull up the Tesla, he might let you in.
That's crazy. You know, that's BG Junior right there.
Oh,
that is crazy.
Really?
No, he got his TV on crates. He probably think I'm gonna say something like
RJ.
That's crazy.
You gonna get one right before we leave. You whole ass nigga.
I was just. Are they not facts? You do got them drinks off there.
This nigga.
I'm just saying. I ain't saying
while his car started.
I forgot RJ was in this motherfucker. What's up?
I'm just saying.
Y'all ain't been talking about shit.
Unseasoned nigga.
Okay.
You've been here longer than anybody.
You start the outro. Niggas want to get all fucking bold now, huh?
What are you talking about? I was speaking fact. Do you not have your TV?
Oh yeah, that's right. Kenj was coming at you earlier about your gay anime pic.
Kenj kept saying it was an anime. It's literally not anime. That nigga is emotional.
Who is it? What is that?
It's from Smite.
Oh, I thought that was a My Little Pony. Shout out to Kovu. He said, "Shout out to Two Caps Daily. Don't keep the lizards waiting."
Damn. Not a lot, lizards.
No, he ain't in the truck right now. He at home today.
That's fucking
Hold on, was that your lot lizard money you just gave up to, by the way?
He at home today.
Shut up. You the only one that got lot lizard money, Ken. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you is true, Ken. You a nasty nigga.
You do pay to pay, nigga.
Yeah. Sorry, Joe.
Yeah. Shout out to Dardars, man. He said, shout out to AGS except Ball Deli, Hollowhead.
I don't give a fuck.
Damn, man.
I can fucking rock you. Damn. Yo, dog. Don't be talking shit you scared to come up in here, dog. I ain't trying to hear that shit. A lot of these coward ass niggas got crazy mouths in the fucking comments. I come up in here standing on my shit, fucking stuttering. These bitch ass niggas in the comments.
He got a
scared.
Point. He did got a point. He did got a point.
Baldell, I got a question for you. I'm not trying to be funny, nothing like that. No, I try to keep it cool. No.
Xbot on Xbot War. Go ahead.
No. I'm genuinely curious about this because when you're upset or you're like angry or mad or whatever, or coming across as angry,
that nigga don't stutter.
You don't stutter at all. But when you calm, you stutter. Like, is there a?
It's a mental thing. People don't stutter when they sing either.
Hold on.
No, it's different.
It's different for different people.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't just like stutter in like every single situation.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
so Drag On, the rapper, like he don't stutter when he raps, but he stutter when he talk regular.
Oh wow.
People who talk in their sleep, they don't stutter when they talk in their sleep either. Like people who are really bad.
Ball Daily stutter when he lie all the time. That's what it is.
Nigga, what are you talking? Yo, dog. I generally didn't say that to like sit up here lying. I literally
let me see you
like,
in that motherfucking interrogation room,
that shit
boy.
happened.
All y'all niggas in trouble.
Like, I'm not worried about. Shut up, you fucking cop.
Damn. What's wrong with that? Why can't I be a cop? What I did?
We don't fuck with the police.
Why?
I never seen something.
Nigga, you know why?
No, I need to know why.
Question, dog.
Why? Y'all fine with drug dealers, but y'all fine with drug dealers, but y'all ain't got no problem with. Get out.
No, we don't fuck with the cops.
Yeah, but y'all fuck with drug dealers.
I mean, that's usually family, so we gonna hold the family down.
No, they don't. They fuck up their community worse than the cops.
No, can't nobody. I don't know about that.
Yeah,
come on, dog.
You slanging
fucking
in your
crazy.
neighborhood.
The cops like,
but the difference between
the cops literally like inject drugs in like certain communities and
that's
like, oh, look at that.
The neighborhood, the cops.
Look at what y'all doing.
The cops are the one helping that shit over here.
What's worse? What's worse? The opposite race doing it to you, or your same race doing it to you?
I can't judge somebody.
I would have more of an anger versus somebody that looks exactly like me. No. I would have more of a problem with somebody that looks exactly like me doing fucked up shit to me. Instead of somebody that don't.
Nigga,
so that's what I'm saying to you.
Nobody selling drugs wants to be selling drugs.
Yeah, it's not worse because some
niggas go back to niggas do it and they go right back to it. What are you talking about?
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. That's the reason why these rappers get back.
Nobody with stable work goes back to fucking trapping, dog. No, they don't, nigga.
Why is Young Thug still in jail? Why is he in jail right now?
That's a whole different situation.
Well, them niggas
now it's a whole different
situation.
Because it don't fit your narrative.
Young Thug was selling drugs.
He was selling drugs. He was killing people. He was doing good shit.
Was Young Thug selling drugs himself?
He was selling drugs.
Hold on. Before we get out of here, I wanted to bring something up that I kind of forgot. I just seen it before we get out of here. Y'all niggas ain't talking about nothing. Nigga, fuck the cops. We love you though, Jay Harvey. You good.
I don't know about that.
Well, fuck you then, nigga. So look, right? So you know that shit that happened in Hawaii, that fire was that what was it called?
The Maui fires.
Yeah. So you know, Oprah and Dwayne The Rock Johnson was gonna start a, put up their money to help the people out, to assist the people. Now they are asking for donations, and people are pissed because they because of who they are. Do you think they in a wrong
to a billionaire?
Or it's not to them? You know what I'm saying?
I don't give a fuck.
It's to the people that
Well, let's be real. Like they're billionaires. Like y'all could fix this. Like like that.
The Rock is not a billionaire, is right? The Rock ain't a billionaire, right?
No, I'm not.
Oprah is, not The Rock.
Yeah, Oprah is. Oprah is.
So wait, what?
But that don't. Okay, so they are now asking people to donate for the crisis.
He damn well. He almost. He is on billionaire.
I ain't hear you. What you say?
You said the Rock and Oprah are asking.
Yeah, the Rock and Oprah. Yeah.
I don't have a problem. I've always thought it's weird that people are like, "Oh, celebrities should just like." I'm not giving my fucking money for all. Like y'all niggas.
So just to be clear, him and Oprah donated $5 million.
Yeah, I didn't set the fire, nigga. What you want me to do? Like, I gotta donate all my money. Like, what the hell?
The Rock.
I mean,
The Rock is almost a billionaire.
That's fair. That's fair, man. If you donate $5 million and you're trying to raise more millions,
and they're trying to raise more, yeah,
that's cool. That's fair. As long as they gave something.
I don't think really understand how much like $5 million is compared to billions of dollars.
It doesn't matter. That's my money, nigga. Like, what the fuck?
That's cool. They can do what they want with their money, but you ain't like going to sit there and essentially like use $5 of your wealth, and
it's not $5. It's $5 million. No matter how much money I have, it's $5 million.
Nah, nigga.
So I don't. If you ask me for $20, if you're a homeless person, you need $20. It don't matter who you ask, and you should be thankful.
If I got $800 in my pocket, that's how much the Rock is worth. $800 million. If I got $800 in my pocket, and I give away $5 to somebody, I think that's decent, man.
If you got
$800 and you give away $5,
yes,
that's pretty charitable.
That's fair, man. If I got $800 in my pocket to my name, you know what I'm saying? That's on. That's
I don't see what the problem is.
I've always just thought it was weird because I get it. Like, oh yeah, you could solve it, but it's like then when do you stop solving the problems? Like you want to solve every single problem.
There's always going to be problems.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, I solved niggas hungry. Now nobody got jobs. I got to start businesses too. Like, what the fuck? When do I stop? Like giving people shit. It's niggas poor. It's 6 billion people poor. Niggas like
people feel like they shouldn't be asking poor people for donations when they are literally a billionaire and a multi-millionaire.
Who's the poor people? Who the poor people they talking about?
Well, the people us.
Assuming the people who watch it.
Come on, man.
You know what I mean? We poor to them.
They're not.
No, I mean we're not as fortunate, but we not. But the thing about it is, so that middle class America runs America. So like of course they're gonna ask us, and we're the most generous. Middle class America is the most generous class of people. So of course we solve more problems than the top and the bottom. You know what I'm saying? Like we're the ones that caused America to run. So yeah, I mean I have no problem helping nobody. Like when I go to the grocery store and they be like round up, I don't do that shit though. I don't do that.
So when basically that like people feel like that they should have just put up all whatever money they needed. They should have been able to put it up, being able to how much they maybe they ain't got it. Maybe they don't have it to put up.
They don't need to do that.
Do that.
Or they just don't want to. Why
people got insurance down there?
Yeah, they should.
But what my problem is, like, there's kids in the hood. They don't ever do this shit for niggas in the hood. You know what I'm saying? They never do this. When you know what I'm saying, they never Hawaii. Like they don't even look at us like a part of them. Like that's one of our states, and they be like, hey, they look like
Hawaii. Oh, it's a whole different country.
Hawaii, they don't fuck with us. Like
now, niggas want some. Now niggas want us to fly over there and build.
Yeah, and that's my issue. They'll do this shit for Ukraine. They'll do this shit for Ukraine. They won't do this shit for people that's in debt in middle class America try to pay off these damn student loans. But motherfuckers, Ukraine's fighting wars and shit. Yeah, I definitely.
I just had a package delivered fucking late.
You in the chat said if you give away 90% of your money, you'd still be good as a billionaire. So that's why they should give more money. Like that's not. You're not good if you give away 90%. Nigga, I worked for all that money. I gave it away.
No,
like what the fuck?
I think people forget they have a lifestyle.
That's like I'm trying to build this for my children, my family, like my generation. I don't just give it to niggas who are gonna say, "Oh, thank you," like, and then forget about me next week. Like, don't give a fuck about them. Like, the fuck I give all my money away for? That's just goofy. I wouldn't think that way, so I don't expect nobody else to think that way.
I mean, let's be honest. They ain't have to give nothing. Like,
that's what they could have just fucking locked their phone and said, "Fuck y'all niggas."
It's because they shouldn't. It's like, a failure of the state.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Niggas, they gave $5 million and niggas is talking shit. Like, bro, I could have gave you niggas nothing, bro. Like,
why they not talking about the government? They only gave them boys 700, and then they
that nigga Biden gave them niggas
for Ukraine. Bro, the same like bill that came down, he gave them everybody 700, which is a couple milli per household, not per person. For the whole house.
He gave them niggas
enough. 7 kids in your house, you get $700, and then like
they them niggas enough to fix the brakes.
That's
cost of living over there.
Niggas need a whole house.
I think
enough money to fix the brakes.
I think they gave what they can or what they wanted, and they asking for more people so they can have even more money.
I don't see what the problem is here.
I don't really think it's a big problem either. I mean, I think they should have gave more than $5 million though if they're going.
I don't think so because they're not the government. They don't have any type of
Isn't that can't you do a tax write off on that?
Yeah, you could.
I would assume, but it's still none of it's not their job. It's not their job.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah, but you have to have that money liquid. You gonna get that shit on your taxes when? Like,
no, for sure. That's for sure.
Like, you know what I'm saying? You got to cash out that shit now. Nigga, Ball Daily feeling it right now. That nigga ain't going to Chick-fil-A tomorrow.
I don't think it's a big. Again, this is one of them things that I wouldn't put too much energy in.
Like I said, just think about it. We got what just happened. Like niggas just had an earthquake, fucking hurricane. Like next week, some fucking country in Asia gonna be some mudslide, kill 70 people. Like
they got something going on in Haiti.
That's what I'm saying. You want them to donate every single time some shit happens. When somebody shoot up a school, when somebody blows some shit up. Like niggas, like there's way too many people in the world. Like them fires in Hawaii was terrible. Like it was awful. But like how many people in the grand scheme of things were affected by it? You know what I'm saying?
I ain't hear nobody in Canada ask for money when all them fucking fires.
That's what I'm saying. Like niggas, like I don't know. Like California has been on fire for 12 years straight. Nigga,
we should be trying. Hey, hold on 1 second. Shout out to Timonius99. He said billionaires have been trying to force the natives to sell the land that got destroyed from the fire. Oprah, Jeff Bezos, and Zuckerberg have also bought hundreds of acres of Maui land. I did see a little bit. I seen some shit on that. I seen that Oprah helped cause the fires to get them get them out the way.
Yeah, I heard they did that. They said that Russian United States did it too. I was like, it's all
it's a lot of shit, man.
They've done that before for sure.
Elon Musk.
Anyway, we about to get up out of here, man.
I'm gonna go ahead and stay.
He'll be here by himself.
You ever had to kick a girl out? She wasn't getting a hint. She was trying to stay.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking about. I wanted to run this past y'all because I wanted to see if y'all can help me out with this. I'm thinking about doing a 24-hour podcast.
You can get it done.
Yeah, I'm saying. I need Jay to be there.
You gonna stay up the whole time, or you gonna like shift off?
Obviously.
Are you gonna be sleeping on camera
straight
on a Sunday?
Oh shit!
No, the whole 24 straight.
On a Sunday?
I can see
hour 15
niggas tired of that shit and being like, man, fuck that shit.
Bullshit.
No,
So you telling me if they put Michael Jordan in?
Yeah.
I wouldn't do no 24-hour stream. Nigga, fuck around.
Yeah, I gotta ask Ravish if I'm allowed to do that. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that.
I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. It's funny. No, I'm fucking with y'all. I wouldn't do no shit like that.
Y'all off tomorrow? Everybody off tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Nigga, everybody.
Yes, sir.
Anybody cooking out? Y'all cooking? Y'all barbecuing?
Oh, I got invited to
Went to a barbecue.
I didn't even think about it.
You going to a barbecue?
Yep.
That's right. Celebrate that white man holiday.
That's a
white man holiday?
It's just
every holiday is a white man
holiday.
I'm fucking. It's a worker.
I mean, Labor Day is Labor Day.
Yeah,
what's Labor Day for again?
For your labor. So do unemployed.
Isn't that to celebrate like the military or some shit?
No, that's Memorial Day.
That's more. So what the fuck is Labor Day for?
For
the white people that work.
Workers.
Yeah, like us, middle class niggas.
You got Veterans Day coming up when I get free food.
But since you're a white man, I don't know.
All right, peace.
All right, yeah.
Hey, who this JJ Knight nigga? You a new nigga, right?
Oh my
God. I've been here like once before. It was a while ago.
Got you.
All right, yo.
Peace out.
All right, man. See y'all. Fuck niggas.
See y'all.
Shout out to Ball Deli, man. He the MVP of the podcast.
Oh man.
Yeah, don't fuck with Hard 8, nigga.
That award for the fucking week, man. I'm out of here, dog.
All right. All right, folks. Appreciate everybody for coming through. Shout out to all the members of the channel. I'm gonna drop off some movies on the Patreon tonight, so make sure y'all stay tuned for that. Set your notifications. I appreciate all the support. Everybody that super chatted, support it. Appreciate all the members and everybody that hit that like button, man. Thank y'all for coming, commenting. Hope y'all enjoyed the show. Go play some games, man, or something. Enjoy the rest of your night. It's your boy Hard 8. I'm gone. Deuces.